time it is, man?
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the back, stuffing the blood, fat stack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic.
Hey, what's good with you? Chilling on the porch with OGDoDirty. Hey, man, we're going to get straight into it. I got a couple of videos that we're going to go ahead and watch on Dirty News, and then we're going to get to bring you on videos. And then before we get up out of here, we're going to rate some balls, as we always do on every Saturday now on. We're going to be rating balls. We're going to be watching videos. We might watch a movie. Depends on how we feeling. Salute to everybody that's in the chat. Let me go ahead and drop this banner and drop this, what you call it, real quick. Put the banner up. Come over to the other side. Let me drop this here link so I can pin it on my channel. Give me a second. Link is pinned. Let me go to the OGDoDirty side of the game. Goddamn, they're taking away the goddamn video. All right. All right, it is picked. No, that's not it. Or is it? That's definitely not it. Hold up. Nope, that's not it. Try this again. Drop that. I didn't drop that in the what you call it. I don't know what that is. Let me take that up off there. I didn't know I didn't drop nothing on there yet. Make sure that it's pinned. Sorry about that. I already got Tommy LA in the back. They can come up whenever they're ready. I'm about to hop straight to this video. All right, what's good with you, Mayo?
Hey, what's up, man?
Chillin. The first video we're gonna be going over, since ain't nobody did, is that Warren Sapp shit. So we're gonna go ahead and get through it. Oh, let me go ahead and do this real quick before we do that. Just we're gonna go ahead and start.
Nice. Very nice, sir.
Appreciate you. So we are on a segment of Dirty News where we talk about the latest news stuff probably throughout the week that we catch Monday through Saturday, because you already know Sunday starts the new week, and then so we I ain't heard nobody do it yet, so we're gonna go ahead and do the Warren Sapp joint. I'm gonna let him explain it to you. I really don't feel like talking about it, but Warren Sapp illegally arrested, $20 million lawsuit. Let them explain it.
What's the name of the badge number? 734.
It's a shame how corrupt Florida police are. They are power hungry and always looking for someone to bully. Warren Sapp's NFL success makes him a huge target for envious officers. They gravitate towards his money and want to make an example out of him. The whole point of the illegal traffic stop was to assert dominance. They saw the convoy of foreign cars, but didn't realize they were conducting a charity rally feeding the homeless.
But now there's like 10 cops on the scene. I'm gonna reiterate, maybe 14, because there was like 5 of them from the city cops. Because we were driving a bunch of spaceships, which are Lamborghinis, Bugattis. Yeah. We was doing a charity rally and feeding the homeless. The cheapest car was $700,000. Trust me. It was spaceships there that we was riding in. Lamborghini after Lamborghini after Lamborghini after Bugatti after. I'm telling you, Ferrari supercars, all this. Just stupid cars, Porsches, everything you could think of. So they all came more to look at the cars, I thought, as the officers came up, because there was no disturbance to have 14 officers there.
Officers pulled them over for traveling 63 in a 35, but Warren wasn't the driver. After issuing the ticket, officers remained on scene and harassed the charity members. They illegally arrested Warren for failing to identify himself when they didn't allow him to grab his ID from his pocket.
You're being detained. Detained for what?
Detained for what? Detained for what? What am I being detained for? What am I being detained for? What am I being detained for? I'm listening. What am I being detained for? Please report. What am I being detained for?
Everybody back up. Back up. Back up.
Everything's rolling. I got you. I got to hold it hard.
A few more units this way.
Remember, why you got to grab it like What the hell is going on? Investigation, I have to do something.
He was recording. Check out this clip of Warren Sapp explaining the arrest.
He went from 0 to 100 in no time. Calmly explained to him what obstruction was. And then I told him what I'm doing is constitutionally protected freedom of speech. You do know that, don't you, officer? And then he said, I know the law. So I asked him, I have your name and badge number, please, sir. He spit it out. And then I went to turn to the other officer because I didn't expect him to step to me. He had done decided in his mind there that he was going to put his hands on me because that's the intimidation part. I'm going to step to him and do this here and ask him for his name. 901.151 is the actual Florida statute that he needs to demand my ID under law. Like I said to him on the video, I just would like for you to explain to me why you got your hands on me. You're a law enforcement officer. Tell me why you got your hands on me. That's it.
He was arrested and taken.
What do you think about that so far?
Man, I'd have to see more of the actual interaction. You know what I mean?
No, I haven't got the body game. We ain't even talking about it on the news.
Yeah, I'd like to see the whole interaction to see what happened, because obviously something happened right before this. You know what I mean?
We don't know if it's obvious, but we just assuming something happened.
Yeah.
We would have to without guessing. I mean, we'd be guessing what preceded to the situation.
Right.
I don't see nobody at this point. I don't see Warren Sapp acting crazy right now. So I would be on the assumption that I don't think he got calmer just now. But again, I'm still guessing. It's like I don't know for sure.
All right.
Taken to jail without his shoes, where he was harassed by correctional officers.
I was barefooted at the time. He took me to jail without shoes on. I'm barefooted. I definitely, and I haven't done anything. What exactly have I done other than look at the ticket and see it's 63 over 35 and not 70? How does a cop do no investigation, does no de-escalation, just grab somebody and then I found out.
To make things worse, the chief took zero accountability for the actions of the officers. He blamed Warren for the traffic stop and said the arrest was valid. Check out the phone call of Warren and the sheriff after his release from jail.
Because you said you were going to call me on Monday. And I said a couple days or whatever, Monday, couple days. And I want you to know, Sheriff, and I'm recording this phone conversation for transparency and accountability, please. Is that all right?
Nigga.
I don't have a problem.
Oh, no, I was just making.
I mean, if that's it's how you do business, then that's how you do business.
Whoa,
I'll just back out, let it go.
How I do business? I wanted to know. Yes, you said to me you would handle it, and I wanted to know how you was handling it because I wasn't going forward. I was just getting my people, in ready because I was charged and had to bail out of jail. You realize that, right?
I understand that, but rightfully so. So I mean, you're not completely innocent in this situation. You both could have handled this situation a whole lot better than how it was handled. And I'm not going to Monday morning quarterback either one of you, but both of you are in the wrong. So, and if you want this thing to go its course, we'll let it go its course.
All right. How about this? How about this, Chief? How about this, Chief? And you said you was gonna call me, so you're calling me today to tell me what?
I'm asking you, what do you want done?
Nigga, then you tell him to call you.
Work on this, or are you going to do it? Are you going to work on it?
Well, he said he's gonna call him. He said he'll call him first, though.
No, sir.
You was gonna handle this.
Told the dude to call him.
No, hold on. Go back, OG. Rewind a little bit. I swear.
Warren Sapp said, John. Warren Sapp literally said, I told the chief I wanted to talk to you. He told the chief that.
He told the chief that I want to talk to you. Yeah. Chief said, I'll call you a couple days up and Warren Sapp interpret Monday. Is that how you said it went down?
No. Warren Sapp called him first and the chief called him back. But he told the chief he wanted to talk to him. Like, let's be honest, if he wasn't Warren Sapp, well, not the chief, the sheriff. If he wasn't Warren Sapp, he wouldn't even get in contact with the sheriff. Nobody else get that privilege.
Okay, let's rewind a little second. We can hit that part again, OG.
For transparency.
I don't have a problem.
Oh, no.
Check out the phone call of Warren and the sheriff after his release from jail.
Because you said you were gonna call me on Monday, and I said a couple days or whatever, Monday, couple days. And
he said you'll call him on Monday.
No, Sheriff, a couple days. And I'm recording this.
Listen what he told him. He wanted to talk to him.
Phone conversation for transparency and accountability, please. Is that all right?
I don't have a problem.
Oh, no. I was just making.
If that's it's how you do business, then that's how you do business. I'll just back out and let it go.
how I do
Oh,
business?
shit.
I wanted to know. You said to me you would handle it, and I wanted to know how you was handling it because I wasn't going forward. I was just getting my people, you know, in ready because I was charged and had to bail out of jail. You realize that, right?
I understand that, but rightfully so. You know, so I mean, you're not completely innocent in this situation. You both could have handled this situation a whole lot better than how it was handled. You know, and I'm not going to Monday morning quarterback either one of you, but both of you are in the wrong.
So,
and if you want this thing to go its course, we'll let it go its course.
All right, how about this? How about this, Chief? How about this, Chief? And you said you was gonna call me, so you're calling me today to tell me what?
No, listen, man. No.
Literally, she said you called for me, and I returned your phone call.
Are you going to do it?
I understand what's the problem.
You left me with the impression that you was gonna handle this, right? That's what you said to me Sunday morning, correct?
I said no. I said give me a couple of
days. Give you a couple of days, all right? Now you got a couple of days. You reviewed the footage, and you're saying you're not gonna Monday morning. I just want to know, does my constitutional rights survive in Okeechobee?
You just go through your due process, and we'll see where your civil rights go, Warren.
They must know each other. They got to know each other.
Mm-mm.
They don't know each other at all?
No, not at all.
This ain't the same county he was arrested for soliciting prostitution in?
That was 9 years ago?
Yeah.
No, that was in Arizona, sir. I looked it up just to make sure it wasn't.
Oh, I was going to play this. I was going to bring this to OG. I thought, oh, shit. Yeah. They finally released the body cam.
Nobody else would get a call with the sheriff. Like, you got to be.
Do you have the body cam, Tom? Because I couldn't find it.
No. Let me see.
I only got the version of where he was on this dude that's recording now, which was one of the dudes that was there at the function.
Matter of fact,
I got his version, but I don't have.
He did a whole interview. Let me look at my shit.
That's the one I got.
Okay. Is it with him? Him there? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I guess that's the same thing I got. But he was talking about with a black dude.
Yeah, that's well, he did two of them. He did one with the dude that goes to the courthouses and do the like Charleston White and them was doing, like the dude, the lady that LA be showing to slap the booty and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They go in there and they speak to the council and shit. Like it's a white dude he did with, but yeah, I got that one too, the one with him and Uncle Neely. That's so what you hearing right now, before he started talking to the police officer, everything that you heard Warren saying before then was him and Uncle Neely on the pregame show. They just dubbed it over this video.
Okay.
Because this is like the regular video that happened when he got took to jail.
Yeah. There was a good dash body cam. Let me see if I can find it. I swear I had it. No, I don't. God damn it.
I can't find any body cam video of this.
Yeah, it was the second officer body cam. Matter of fact, let me look at my YouTube. I know I watched it. I want to say yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Let him keep on.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what you need.
No, I'm asking because I was charged. Wait.
I understand completely where you're at.
No. I was charged with obstruction.
Correct.
And you rightfully so.
Rightfully so.
I don't even know why he's talking about that. This is dumb.
In a traffic stop. When is the traffic stop over?
When the deputy or the officer says that it's over. They're conducting official business. You impeded on their investigation as obstruction and got charged accordingly.
And you believe that's according with Florida statute what?
I do believe that the arrest was valid. Do I believe that the officer was a little froggy to jump, if you will? Absolutely.
Absolutely. No deep. Oh,
let me
finish.
Please. Let me finish.
Please.
And then do I believe that you interjected in the traffic stop that had nothing to do with you? Absolutely. There's a time and a place, Warren, for you to deal with that and ask your questions. rightfully so, for your due process and your constitutional
This had
right.
nothing to do with
When
Warren.
that officer is doing.
Okay.
It had nothing to do with him.
So I'm gonna let them finish off, and I'll let you know.
Do you have the pregame one right now? That was the one you looking at?
No, I'm looking at we are looking at the dude who was there with the video camera. This video footage right here, we looking at his.
Okay.
Sensei Sports or whatever it is. Uncle Neely is a show. The pregame show is what him and Uncle Neely do every Wednesday. So they did a segment on there where he just took over the show talking about this shit, but he only gave his side. But if you hear what the police officers saying right now, it's not going to go along with what was said from these two people that was there. Basically, this video camera dude and Warren Sapp is saying two different things from what the police officer is saying. But the police officer is being consistent with one thing. And we're going to talk about it.
I mean, Warren sound like he trying to get in the frauditor business.
Yeah.
I don't understand this. Like, if it had nothing to do with you, what do you? My man, you put yourself in a predicament. I hate that shit. I done been through that. I don't know how many times. This got nothing to do with you at all. You put yourself in a place that you had no business to be in. I'm thinking Warren got pulled over and the motherfucker was acting crazy. But if the dude doing a traffic stop and then you in the way, like, dude, come on, cuz.
Well, he wasn't in the way. The traffic stop was actually over.
The
dude had already gave him his ticket and every damn thing.
Fuck.
And it wasn't even him. It was a female cop who was the cop that he was extra.
I gotta see the video. I don't know what the hell y'all talking
Yeah,
about.
I got to see the whole video of the entire interaction.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Because this right here makes it look like he was just standing there talking and they just decided to arrest him for no reason.
Okay, I got it. Oh no, never mind. That's a body. Hold on. Where's it at?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I literally watched the whole damn body cam, but I think I watched it on Fox News. It was here in Florida.
Oh, 70 or whatever the fuck it is.
Okeechobee.
Yeah, Okeechobee County.
No, that's the city.
Here it is. Coming to the end. It's not the whole, but you'll get the gist of it.
Who's eating on alive?
I thought it was you.
No one.
Ain't me.
The one that spoke. No one. The one that said no one. Steady feeding his face.
Nigga, that must be guilt. That must be guilt. It gotta be guilt.
I mean, gotta be guilt.
It's either you or your dumbass beard rubbing
No,
against the mic again.
That's actually Tom. Look at him eating. He's eating right on camera.
No.
Yeah, but my microphone's way over there, sir.
No, I hear you smacking, bro.
This nigga really talking
No,
about
I'm
somebody
not.
else smacking.
I heard him. That's why I said something.
What y'all talking about?
I was not
Nothing.
smacking, sir.
I heard you. That's why I said something. I wasn't looking at the camera. Then I saw you. Then I looked at the camera, saw you eating.
I know. I
To
just
be
started eating.
violated and then not have a supervisor come talk to me. This guy thinks he's fucking special.
Hey, the video wasn't even up there. That's crazy. When I dropped the video.
Mm.
When y'all start doing the research for that police cam, I think.
Hey, hold on real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, them goddamn cats outside fighting. All right, so they about to show the full body cam. So you can see exactly what happened.
Be sure to like and subscribe for me. Also turn on notifications so you don't miss any news or updates. I've got daily updates and videos every day for you guys.
I don't know. That would be technical to talk about doubling, right?
No, that's what he had.
Doubling the speed limit, right?
I don't know. She's writing the ticket.
No, I just heard her say that.
Okay. But I was it doesn't matter. I understand that. Like I said, with the amount of traffic, I'm trying to educate you, man. And
It's okay.
The amount of traffic that's
And Shar, we got
It's not double 35.
is what I got in on my
That's
radar.
not double
Go ahead
35.
and take it to court for this.
No, it's not double, but you're saying you're doubling the speed limit.
Well, he already has his ticket.
It's like you're going over the speed limit.
I got that, but you said doubling the speed limit and you didn't double the speed limit.
Okay, well,
There's no reason to exaggerate it when you got the
well,
number.
I got it, and I wrote for what I got.
I got you, but you said out your mouth
No,
doubling
I
the
said
speed
what I
limit.
said, but I didn't write them for double. Then I wrote them for
No,
what
but
I
what
got.
you're saying is incorrect.
But just for future reference, through this
You'd like to be correct, that's all.
See, she's trying to explain the ticket to the guy who got it,
Yeah.
and this dude stepped in.
Did he do anything wrong though by stepping in?
No.
If it's
That's
already
all I-
over, no. But the
It
thing,
ain't
Yeah.
business.
the thing is, though, if
You
she
say all
already
you
go-
want, man. They still was wrong.
He ain't do nothing wrong.
I mean, they didn't have to talk
Is
to
he
him.
interfering with the communication between the cop and the guy?
No.
Is the guy
Well, this
is the guy
communication.
freely
Hold on.
talking to the officer trying to explain it?
This communication.
Is
him
the
talking.
guy freely talking to the officer and trying to communicate with her?
The
Yes.
ticket
Yes.
has already been handed over, which means
But
the traffic stop was over.
Right now, no,
That don't
right
mean
now,
shit.
no,
It does.
right now, this is just a friendly
No, it don't.
conversation between citizens. Because she's
Go
not
ahead.
right now. She's not doing anything to enforce the law right now. She's having a conversation, citizen to one citizen. She's having to be in uniform.
No,
She's-
yeah,
No,
definitely
no,
not.
no,
She's
no,
not.
no,
She's
no,
not.
no,
She
hold
is
on,
not,
hold on.
John.
Y'all-
Finish the fucking tickets you just handed him.
John,
Y'all
she's
know
not
what
a
I'm-
citizen.
She
She's at
literally
work.
just
Okay,
said, I'm trying
no,
to
okay,
educate
guy. You know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. She is not right now. The traffic accident. I mean, the traffic ticket has been written. Her
Hand
encounter
it
with
over.
that ticket is done. All they doing right now is talking.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't
So
have.
so he's not doing anything. Warren Sapp is not doing anything wrong by coming up talking too.
Nothing.
This the problem. She didn't have to entertain this conversation. And then the problem he's stuck on is the fact that she said double, but then she wrote on the ticket single. It don't matter what she fucking said. If he agreeing is that it is that, but her mistake is even talking to him. Just leave. The
Yeah.
car stop is done.
So okay, now I'm saying when a police
Hold on,
officer,
hold on. Wait. Would you say it again? LA?
Just leave.
Is it done?
It's done. I said it was done.
Okay. All right.
I said
And then
she could just leave. She don't have to entertain Warren Sapp conversation at all. But the problem is he want to be super saver motherfucker right now. He ain't had no business doing with this.
Okay.
but okay, he had no business doing it. But is it illegal?
No, but John, being illegal and being stupid is two different things.
Hold on. No. Not when you get arrested for something that's just cause something being stupid.
What are you talking about?
Being
Is he interfering between the communication of an
No.
officer and the person?
no,
that-
he's not. He's not.
Yes, he
He's not.
was.
He's
Yes,
having
he
a
was.
consensual
No, Mayo,
conversation with
he's
a
not.
police officer.
Mayo, he's
Yes,
not.
he
Because
is.
no, Mayo, he's
injecting
not.
himself into it. John,
Mayo,
is
there's
he not
nothing.
injecting himself into a conversation that he himself is not fucking involved in the least?
Nope.
Okay, hold on, Mayo. What are you talking about? It's a conversation. It's not a police stop anymore. The police stop is over. If you and Tom are talking, and I walk up and join the conversation, I can join the conversation. There's nothing legal. There's nothing legal about me jumping in a conversation.
Good job, John the Baptist. Look at you learning, nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
You
Yeah.
motherfucking high. John,
Oh, what are
John,
you talking about?
you-
It's a
you been on-
conversation.
you been on them edibles, sir?
Hey,
If
John,
the-
you,
if the-
hey,
if the
stand
cop-
on that,
It's
John.
a
I wish I had
conversation
that.
explaining a
I
speeding
wish I had
ticket.
If the
that.
cop,
Who is holding the ticket
hold on,
does
hold on,
not
hold on,
fucking matter, John.
Mayo. If he was writing, if she was still writing the ticket out, if she was still investigating, I would agree with you. But right now, she's handed the ticket over. The conversation.
All right, but what if he asked her about the ticket?
He didn't.
And this is that conversation.
He didn't.
But
She said she's trying to educate you. Traffic stop is over, sir. Let's go into a conversation.
Now it's just a conversation. That's all this is, a conversation. And Warren Sapp could walk up and have a conversation.
And
No
it
police
involves
investigation.
what?
No police
Doesn't
investigation is
And the
going on right now.
conversation involves what, sir?
It's about a ticket. It's about a ticket.
Fellow
So it's
citizen.
about so they're continuing a conversation about the actual stop, the police duty.
Come on.
Y'all are
It's
fucking
over.
hot.
It's over. No, you are. You retarded right now. It's over.
Uh-oh. Look at that. Look at that. John the Baptist getting gangsta. Yeah, I like it.
Y'all crazy.
No, Will, what are you talking about? The cop is done. Her official duties are done right now.
No, sir. Because the guy
Okay.
asked her about the ticket.
He didn't. She said, I want to educate you, or I'm trying to educate you.
So you
No,
think?
yeah.
Hold on. So you think the cop went up to Warren Sapp and said, "I want to educate you without
No,
Warren
no,
Sapp?"
no.
Hold on. Hold up. Let me finish my
Okay.
goddamn
Go ahead.
question.
Whoa. People
So
getting
you saying no? I truly don't care.
No,
I ain't.
no,
It's Florida.
no.
I think everybody in Florida crazy.
That's
So
not true.
it's 100% true. We have enough proof. Do you think Warren? You think she went up to Warren and said, "Let me educate you," or you think Warren went up to her and started talking about the dude traffic citation?
You want me up to her? You can clearly see it.
Okay, that's
I'm
all.
not denying
Yeah,
that.
because she's talking to the guy who got the ticket.
I'm not denying
Warren
that.
came up.
But the problem with what you're saying, Mayo, is she already handed over the ticket, which makes it done. The traffic stop is done.
Not if he asked her a question about the
Any
ticket.
citizen can walk up to a police officer once their
She's
investigation
trying
and
to have
job
a
is
conversation with the man
done.
he handed the ticket to.
Hold on,
Then
hold
the
on.
traffic stop
He already
is
had
not
it.
fucking done.
Okay, hold on.
He can talk to any cop he wants
Hold on, Tom. Stop.
God
This
damn,
was
John got this.
Hey, cook
this
that
will
nigga, John.
this will be
Cook that
this
nigga,
what I want to figure out is what happened between now and once I be getting arrested that made
it's
him
about
get
to be
arrested.
played. It's about to be
Because
played.
this is
Don't worry
because
about it.
It's about to
I
be
don't think-
played. Y'all told me to stop the video. You noticed that, right? When you told me to stop the video, my Tom is laughing, bro. We gotta get. You don't even know what's about to happen, bro.
Oh, I do, but yeah. Go ahead, John the Baptist. Cook that
That
nigga.
nigga John going in today. What y'all do to John the Baptist, bro?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Ever since Lawrence told him he a fuzzy wuzzy bunny, he ain't been right since.
Oh, he been on one. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah, Lawrence touched his heart. That's what
Mhm.
happened. You see, you wasn't COG.
Yeah.
You missed the whole thing with him and Lawrence yesterday. That shit was crazy. Him and Lawrence had a moment.
That's a whole fact.
They had a moment
whole
yesterday.
fact.
God damn it.
All right, so let's just check out the rest of the video that we can get into some questions.
Oh, it's like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
What you telling me to do what? What do you mean? Stop what? I'm dead at shit. Dead at shit. Obstruction is a physical thing. I'm not in between. I'm not. Obstruction is a physical thing.
Let me
You
pay
know
attention
that.
to this.
You do know that, right?
Not playing my game for this bullshit.
What did I do that physically obstructed? What did I physically do? It's a physical action. Obstruction is a physical action. Not freedom of speech. Not freedom of speech.
Where the supervisor at?
Yeah, that's right. What's your name of that number? Father, what's your name of that number? What's your name of that number? What's your name of that number?
901.51.
Yeah, I don't see no reason why you get arrested.
Okay, now pause it, OG. Pause it, OG. Get what?
I don't see no
Get
reason.
what?
I don't see no reason to get
The
no arrested.
cop who he was talking to wasn't during the stop. Now what, OG? I mean, Mayo, huh? Come on. Hey, Johnny Baptist, you got it from here. Go ahead.
No,
I ain't gotta say that. The video says it all. Mayo ain't got nothing. Mayo ain't got nothing to say. Mayo ain't got nothing to say. If he say something, he buried himself right now. You should say. You shouldn't say another word, Mayo.
No. Stop your stupid and listen. Why does it matter who arrested him? Why does it matter who arrested him?
But you
What
said
did he do? No. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do that was illegal?
Come on.
Did he not involve himself in a conversation about a ticket that the officer was having with the person she gave the ticket to?
I'm glad you said.
John, don't give me no bullshit.
Don't back down, John.
I'm glad you said that he involved himself in the conversation. Yes, he involved himself in the conversation, but not a traffic stop.
That's the first.
It was about the ticket, sir. It was this literally part of the fucking traffic stop.
No, sir, you done. You buried yourself, Mayo. It's over.
No, sir. No, I didn't.
It's over.
John.
No, it's done.
John,
it's done, Mayo.
John, you just dumb if you think that.
Okay. Well, good. I'll be done.
You are dumb.
Wait a minute. Let's put this in the chat. Let's see who the chat say one up in there, bed. Yeah.
Lawrence.
God, LA, stop. LA, stop. Stop, LA, stop.
Lawrence,
don't do that. Don't do that stupid stuff. Don't do that stupid stuff. LA, stop.
If you want to get this nigga to shut up, call him a fuzzy wuzzy bunny. I bet you he won't open up his fucking mouth ever again. I bet you he won't say a goddamn word.
You're a butthole.
Man, that's how you shut this motherfucker up. Fuzzy wuzzy Johnny. Go ahead. Talk to me.
Yeah, shut up.
Thought so. Boom. W.
God damn. I'd be arrested in Florida for unlawful possession of a concealed handcuff key.
No one cares.
God damn.
I got one.
All right, go ahead. OG, you good.
All right.
Everybody back up.
Back up. Back the fuck up. Let me get my badge out.
See right here. Okay, now look. Okay, pause. See, now there's another police investigation going on, another police interaction going on, because now he's doing a civic duty. He's doing a duty right now. Before it was a conversation. This is just now it's a police interaction.
John been cooking today, dog.
Don't worry, man. I got my badge.
John cooking today, dog. Hey, what kind of grease you using to put this nigga mayo on a goddamn Bobby, dog?
No, sir. He's trying to cook fuzzy bunny stew.
Nah, that don't work. That don't work, dog.
I got you.
John cooking your ass, nigga.
I got you, man.
John cooking your ass, nigga. Keep cooking that nigga, John.
Give me a second.
Let that nigga know you ain't the one to be fucked with that day.
Give me a second. Take this nigga down. Officer saved these Negroes back in effect. I thought I was going to take a day off.
All right, so that'd be the end of it right there. And like I said, I got the warrant, the Wednesday is the warrant. I would let y'all hear it, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this to the part of the story. So again, if you listen to what they said in the first beginning, it was a group of these niggas, man, all driving Ferraris and Maybachs and $700,000 cars. When they do stuff like yeah. So basically, they didn't run away from the cops or nothing like that. They was traveling all together as a group. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So basically everybody was going the same speed. Now Warren was technically involved inside of this because he was riding in one of those cars. Now, one thing they didn't say that they didn't let y'all know, it just wasn't him that got the ticket, the dude that was driving the car. See, Warren didn't have no shoes on because he was inside of a luxury vehicle in the passenger side. And so forth. There was other people out there doing the same thing. Now, those drivers who all stopped at a recent stop, I guess to refuel or whatever, they interacted with those police officers that so-called had them on their radar going this one speed that was so-called double, but it wasn't double. See what I'm saying? So she said they was going 63 in a 35, all of them in one group. So she got the drivers and she was giving them their tickets. Now, when it came to this dude, which Warren was like, hey, cool, go ahead and take the ticket. We'll, everybody else is getting their ticket. We'll chill out and cool and just, what I'm saying? It just taking them so long because she was over there explaining to him, and they was going back and forth trying to figure out the ticket, but the ticket was issued, as you seen on the video. And as he stepped over there, that's when they say he obstructed it. But again, I didn't think it was obstruction because you was already done, which is giving out the ticket or whatever. You were just explaining to him exactly what the ticket was for. And in the meantime, when you were explaining what the ticket was for, you was basically telling the driver that you gave the ticket to that he was going 70 plus miles per hour. But in reality, he really wasn't going 70. he was only going 63, which was not half. But you estimated your estimate time. You know what I'm saying? Number, and you put it half. So that's the only thing. That's how the conversation started with Warren and her.
And what a cop says is important too.
Yeah.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Yeah, but what I actually think happened.
No, we don't need to know what you think. You know what happened.
They probably caught him doing over 70, and they was giving them all a break.
No, I ain't.
No. They wrote them tickets. They literally pulled over and got gas, and the police pulled up on them. And who's driving this car? Who's driving this car? Who's driving this car? That's basically why she told that dude on the video, like, I know you was going this because I seen this car, which is you the owner of this blue whatever Ferrari this is. I seen this one. This is the one that my radar car, which is the one that was behind that and behind it. I got all them, but basically your car is the main car that I caught doing it, so I got to issue the ticket, which they do. If they got a police officer sitting on the side and you go past them speeding, and then you end up pulled up into the gas station, and they pull up behind you, bro, and they tell you they about to write you a ticket because they got their radar caught you going, you're going to get that ticket.
Oh yeah. I've seen them.
You know what I mean?
They're famous for doing that shit in Georgia and South Carolina, pulling over
Yeah,
6 cars.
So that's basically what they did, bro. They pulled up on them while they was all at the little stop. Everybody was out, and the people who was driving was getting their tickets. Now they were just over there talking so long that everybody was just crowding around them, like a crowd does, bro, because you just sitting there talking. And in the process, he heard something that wasn't true, and he's called out on it. And from there, that's when the interaction went bad.
I'm gonna tell you something else. That sheriff. Go ahead.
So what Mayo is failing to realize, he only said a couple words to her and then stopped because the other officers would start talking to him. And guess what he did? He disengaged from that chick and started talking to them. They the one said they want to detain him just for fucking talking or obstructing. So at that point in time, he can't be obstructing because he's not talking to her. And obstruction is a physical action. So John the Baptist was cooking this nigga.
And another problem.
Show me that, Tom. Show me that. And
another problem with this video is the sheriff who's making that phone call to him. I think whoever the title position was, he said it was something done wrong on both sides. I know. Yes. I only see something done wrong on one side, and that's the police officer who arrested Big Boy, Warren Sapp.
Called him Big Boy.
I couldn't think of his name.
I can't put too much on the sheriff. The only problem I had is the sheriff had no business having a conversation with him. If it wasn't Warren Sapp, he wouldn't be to get in contact with the sheriff.
No, but look how cocky he was when he said both of y'all did something wrong. You did something wrong too. You weren't innocent. He said you weren't innocent.
But you realize, John the Baptist, the sheriff could say whatever he want to say. He wasn't there. And this is if you want to say it's a general conversation between two people. To me, Warren Sapp was a nut for recording it. But you think
he didn't start recording. He didn't start recording until
stop. Jesus Christ! You know what? We're not going to do this. Let me ask y'all a question. If y'all get arrested, do you think you're gonna have access to the chief of police?
Yes.
Really? So you gonna have a comment? All right, now y'all just being disingenuous.
No, you can't. You can literally
name one time anybody got arrested and had a phone call with the top boss.
I did.
A regular person.
I did.
In a major.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
You said a major. Hold on. In a major what? In a major what?
Stuff you got to go through. Okay. Go ahead.
So this is the point. This is the point with this. So at this point, the sheriff doing him a favor by having a conversation because let's all agree. Did the sheriff have to have a conversation with Warren Sapp?
Yes.
He really had to.
Wow. If a citizen needs to talk, he need to talk to him.
Guess what he could have did like every other politician do. I'll return your phone call at another date, and they never do. So they don't have to have a conversation with you. What they could do is they can bring you in their office and then talk to you for 2 minutes. And it could have been a 30-second conversation. No law will ever tell you got to talk to a citizen for as long as they want to talk to. None.
How long did he talk to him for?
He talked to him for a few minutes. So if I'm doing you a favor by actually talking to you, then guess what? This is a nut. That's some nut shit to do.
because he talked to the.
Wait a minute. I thought you
sheriff?
supposed to be. I thought you supposed to. You the main dog, bro. You supposed to be talking to everybody, bro.
You
Come
don't
on now.
have to
It's
talk
crazy.
to a
no.
person.
Listen, no. I get what you're saying when you're saying you don't have to. You can be right on that, bro. Because again, but we don't expect you to have that type of thought process,
Mentality.
bro. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like, I don't have to talk to this person. I'm only going to talk to him because he is Warren Sapp. No, sir. If you look at that video, like John is saying, this is why I'm agreeing with John right now. You looked at the video and told the person after the dude asked you, did you look at the video? You seen two people do something wrong. When in reality, only thing he asked you to do was, hey, make sure you recommend your officer because your officer was wrong for arresting me. I'm going through the process of doing what I need to do. And then that, bro, he took that out of proportion, bro. He took that to a whole nother level. Just like he didn't understand why a citizen would want to record you and then tell you before he records you, bro, that he's trying to hold you accountable and he's trying to be transparent. So whatever you say, he is trying to show you about your word. So if you tell me you're going to take care of something, which is go look at the video, find that your officer was wrong for what they did, so y'all can go ahead and dismiss this shit, but you didn't see nothing wrong with it. So now we got a problem because your eyes and my eyes is two different things, and I believe one thing and you believe a different thing. And what I don't get is about the situation is why these two people can look at the same goddamn law and have two different definitions for it. That's crazy as hell. Y'all both saying the same thing, but then one of y'all, the police officer, saying, no, he can still do what he can do. No, he can't. Not by this law, he can't.
But what do you think he was arrested for? What action?
But they said obstruction.
Yes, but what do you think he did?
Failure to give
that
ID.
charge.
Failure to give ID would be obstruction on Warren's part. Straight off back. If you go back and look at the video, he say, what is your name? He say,
Yeah.
Oh, my name is so-and-so, my badge is woo to woo. He was like, what's your ID? He was like, oh no, I don't have to give you that.
He said, I don't answer questions. He said,
I don't answer questions. And then he put, that's where obstruction come in. And I guarantee you that's why that chief said he didn't see nothing wrong, because that's a tactic that they use to get you in no handcuffs, because you can't tell them that they cannot ID you, which you can if you ain't did nothing. But if they say you are detained or you are having a, you know what I'm saying, conversation with them and they ask you for your ID, you have to give it. That's what they say. Now, Tom probably argued me down and tell me it don't work like that, and I don't have to agree with him, but that is not what that police officer just told him. He told him he was obstructing.
51.
So
it don't, that's for the statute right now.
But again, that's not what the police see, bro. If they ask, if you having a conversation with them, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna be like, hey, well, I need to see that ID. Well, I ain't saying nothing else. Well, we're gonna help. Since you don't want to give me ID, I'm gonna take you to, you know what I mean? I'm gonna take you to jail for obstruction. That's what they do.
Not saying it's right. You motherfuckers is wrong. According to statute, in a committing a crime, about to commit a crime, on the way to commit a crime. That's it. If you're standing there talking, you cannot say talking is motherfucking against the law.
If you're interfering with,
he ain't interference with no one. Stop it. Stop.
Listen, Tom. Listen. If you're interfering,
he interfering with no one.
With a cop having a discussion about the person who got the ticket, about the ticket.
He didn't.
And you're interjecting yourself into that conversation.
The stop was already over. Even the cop said the stop was over. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, why you keep saying conversation? There's nothing wrong with a conversation. Is a conversation. Anybody can jump in a conversation. You might not want me in a conversation, but it ain't illegal.
Come on, man.
Talking to.
Oh, go ahead.
Someone he just gave a ticket to, and you can just jump in the middle of the conversation.
If the encounter is done, and they're just having a general conversation about the ticket.
But no, John, they're not talking about the weather.
Yeah, they're talking about the ticket.
John, she is literally explaining the ticket to him.
Yes,
because he doesn't understand something about it. So that it's not over.
But okay.
She literally said it was over.
Yes, she did.
She literally said it was over. So stop making making shit up.
I'm not making shit up. Carl.
You are making shit up because she said the stop was over.
Where?
Oh my God. Watch the video again, Mayo.
Put it in the back.
The only part I got a problem with, like, I'm not gonna disagree with y'all. And the stop. I don't. Right and right, wrong is wrong. If the stop was over, then they having a conversation. She could have easily walked away. The only issue I have is the conversation.
She wasn't the one who arrested him, though.
Yeah. If the stop is over and Warren Sapp walked up to them, the cops, it's always an option to walk the fuck away. You don't have to engage in somebody that had nothing to do with anything. You can be like, listen, the stop is over. We gonna go. You want to have a conversation about the birds and the bees? Cool, but I don't have to respond. They could have easily walked away. The only problem I have is just the conversation with the sheriff. I'm going to still say it's nutty to record that conversation if, man, you having a conversation about it. Because somebody did that dumb shit to me. Mm-hmm. I'm doing you a favor by talking to you, even when you was dead fucking wrong. And then you try to record the conversation. And I'm like, dude, at this point, I'm going to have to lock you up because you drunk driving. You drunk like a motherfucker. You playing yourself now. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Doing shit for clout. It's just not.
Yeah. Okay. So, but an example that you just gave, and I agree because the dude was drunk and you was dealing with being drunk driver. So he messed himself over in that situation. But with this situation, Warren Sapp did nothing wrong.
Cool. So let me ask you a question. Next time that he want to have a conversation with a city official, how long you think that conversation gonna last?
It probably won't last long because they know he's probably gonna be recording.
So that's the only point I'm having. Sometimes shit just not worth it. Now, if you're doing it just for the lawsuit, cool. But don't say you're just doing it for transparency. You're doing it to get that bread, and I'm good with it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with recording your interactions with a cop.
Anything wrong with it? Why do you keep saying that dumb shit? This wasn't an interaction.
Shit.
I'm not inferring a motherfucking thing. Did Warren Sapp tell the sheriff that he want to have a conversation with him? Yes or no?
Your problem that I always have with you.
Kind of inferring something. So
I'm not inferring any fucking thing.
Okay, look. So look,
I'm just literally stating the facts.
And I want to give you the floor because I want you to state these facts because I want to make sure I'm hearing you right. So why do you think that Warren Sapp told him he's showing accountability and transparency by recording him? Give us your reason why you think Warren did that.
Sure, because number one, the sheriff wasn't there. He wasn't even there. Everything is on body. Well, everything is on cell phone and body cam. So the sheriff can't speak to what happened because he wasn't there. Number one. Number two, nobody else will really have access to the top dog like Warren Sapp unless you're an important person. Nobody. None of us, even as a foreign cop, if I say I want to talk to the sheriff, they're going to give me the fucking runaround. Number three,
I have talked to my sheriff here plenty of times.
Cool. How long them
conversations let him finish time. I want
how long them conversations last? And number three, if it's about a criminal investigation, no sheriff is going to have a conversation with you because guess what? It's going to fuck up the case. None. That's why they tell you don't talk to anybody, even when you getting them locked up. None. So the sheriff didn't had to have a conversation with him about a criminal case because, as y'all say, it's criminal at that point because he locked them up for what? Obstruction. So you don't have the sheriff did not have to have a conversation with him. He could say talk to your lawyer
at that time. So.
Was it a civil case?
It was dismissed, sir.
Now it's civil case.
So guess what? The sheriff did not have to fucking talk to him. It's still civil liability. And then he said he want transparency, accountability. Accountability. So guess what? If it's transparency, accountability, what's that for? Civil. A fucking civil matter. So I don't have to talk to you.
It won't be a civil matter if you do it right, though.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think
crazy, man?
Do you honestly think Warren Sapp wasn't going to sue if that sheriff would have agreed with him?
Absolutely. You don't everything.
You are fucking stupid. Because guess what? If the sheriff would have said you was
wait. How many lawsuits did Warren Sapp have against police officers? Go ahead, go. Tell me.
I don't know. Maybe with the DUI.
All right then.
How many times have you been?
All right then. You can't say he's automatically there to fucking sue.
Guess what, you dumb? Guess what, you dumb fuck? Guess what, you dumb fuck? In a civil case, they tell you not to talk.
It don't matter.
They tell you.
If he didn't have a civil lawsuit going at the time, you can. The motherfucker.
You don't know. Let's look at the date. Let's look at the date. Let's look at the date. No. Let's look at the Mayo. You the white man. Look at the date of the civil suit. You dumb fuck, and look at the date of the conversation.
My suit was just filed. This happened last year.
You keep saying that dumb shit. He don't have to fucking talk to him.
And here's my problem, you dumb, short motherfucker.
You can see it all that dumb shit you wear. He didn't have to talk to him.
I don't care what you're saying.
He didn't have to talk to him. It is the point. It is the point. It is the point. He didn't have to talk to him. Tell me when you have to talk to. Tell me when the sheriff has to talk to somebody.
Listen, motherfucker. Here's my point.
Okay, wait a minute.
Show me when the sheriff have to talk to him.
and let Tom. Okay, look, we didn't let you get in there. So Tom,
not being interrupted.
I know. Tom, just go ahead because Mayo trying to get in there too. So Tom, go ahead and tell him.
No, I know what I want to hear Mayo's bullshit before I go.
Okay, there you go. Mayo, you got the floor. Mayo. He gave it up to you. I was trying to let him get it off. Go ahead, Mayo.
All I stated was he just dropped a lawsuit. Like this story literally came out on the 21st of this month.
So go ahead, Tom. So that's all Mayo wanted to say. So go ahead, Tom.
My point is, if you don't understand that most people just want shit to be rectified within it, you need to talk and explain shit to your goddamn officers that they should stop going hands on and thinking they should be doing dumb shit off the rip. Some things can be literally worked out by having a conversation with the so-called top dog or even a supervisor to be like, yo, tell this motherfucker to keep his motherfucking hands off me before it becomes to a lawsuit. But when motherfuckers feel like the shit ain't been handled at all, that's when lawsuits get put in there.
You're fucking full of shit.
Oh my God.
So nobody sued.
How many motherfucking lawsuits versus how many times the motherfucking cops are?
How many times you been sued? How many times you been sued civilly? You dumb fuck.
You ain't heard me. Let me finish, motherfucker. How many times have motherfucking cops that did something wrong that never got a lawsuit put on them ever? Versus how many times the motherfucker...
What the fuck that got to do with anything?
That has nothing to do with it.
Nothing has anything to do with this shit. You really want to get talked to? What is anything you had to say, Mayo, had anything to do with this whole goddamn thing? Thank you.
Who's handing out the edibles? Because y'all forgot to add me and LA.
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't eat edibles. I just smoke.
I don't have one either. I don't know what you're doing, Brandon. I don't know what you're doing.
The point is, sometimes some things can be worked out before it becomes to a civil lawsuit.
You are fucking retarded if you don't think Warren Sapp was going to sue. Period. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You know it.
He was done wrong.
It was illegal. Bro. Exactly. I'm not saying he didn't have. I'm not saying he wasn't even the right to sue.
I know.
This is the point I'm making. For Tom to keep saying that Warren Sapp wasn't going to sue in the first place is fucking retarded.
How long did it take him to sue?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. How long did it take him to sue?
You got to be fucking kidding me. So you don't. So you got to sue somebody right there. I don't fucking know. I don't even know when it's happening.
Then shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, I think
so
he's literally saying if this is when he talked to the sheriff, that was a couple days after the event, right? Do we all agree on this?
Yes.
All right. And he's already talking about talking to his people. You know what he means by that, right?
Absolutely.
His lawyer.
Absolutely.
Yes, he was going to sue regardless of that.
No, that's not how that happens. When you feel that your words are being fucking not listened to, that's when you take motherfucking actions in the other hand. That's just like this. I'm gonna talk to the man just right there. If that motherfucker's not doing what I think he should be doing, guess what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go to the fucking store manager.
Guess what? You're not even talking to that sheriff. That sheriff ain't calling you back.
Oh my God. Again,
I've talked to my fucking sheriff. That is, man, y'all killing them niggas, bro. Every time that y'all say that stuff, bro, and LA just realize, yeah, bro, because if you basically telling us, bro, these niggas is choosing not to communicate with the public, bro, because they feel in these situations that they wrong
directly.
No. I get what you're saying on that. His job isn't
to communicate with you directly on a fucking stop.
I get you, bro, but if you I'm seeing, because I see what Warren see, bro. I see that he had a conversation with an officer, the lady officer he was having a conversation with him, wasn't even the woman who arrested him, bruh. She didn't even have a problem with the nigga. It was the dude it was the police officer with all the roids. with the tattoo on the arm, bro. He the one that grabbed him and yanked him up, bro. I mean, that's what I was trying to get everybody to see. The conversation he was having with the woman, she was even like mind blown. It was like, you know what? I'm through with this. Hey, I didn't give you the what you call it. Y'all going back to business. This dude is the dude.
You know what this was? This was that dude been lifting some weights. He wanted to see how strong he was. He wanted to try Warren Sapp because he's an ex-nose guard in the NFL. That's all that was.
No, the motherfucker said he didn't know who Warren Sapp was.
He said, yeah, they said they didn't know who he was. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I
literally never heard of this motherfucker before this. Honestly,
you know what I'm saying? Like I say,
never heard of Warren Sapp?
No, I don't follow football.
My bad, OG. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is I'm just trying to figure out, like, I didn't see no problem with the nigga telling them, hey man, you didn't already, I'm calling you. Well, I'm answering this phone call because you said you was gonna call me back. When you said you was gonna call me back, I thought you was talking about 2 days ago, but you didn't call me back 2 days ago. So whatever it is, I'm just letting you know I'm recording this phone call. And from there, for me, I had a problem with that. I had a problem with the police officer saying, oh, okay, if you that type of person. Like, bro, you work for the public, bro. You work for the government. You basically working for us. Why would you have a problem with somebody recording what you saying? Don't you understand that everything that you do is recorded, sir? Even when you in the police station, when you walk in, you being recorded. When you walk out, you being recorded. Some places in there, they still recording because of job safety or whatever. But everywhere you basically go on your daily basis performing your job, sir, you know you're being recorded. And most of the time they can hear you too. In some instances, depending on where you're going throughout the day. Some places got good camera and good, you know what I'm saying? Everything. They hear good microphones. They hear everything. So I don't understand why would you tell a citizen, well, I don't see you that type of person. That threw me off right back then. That's why I asked LA that question, because I don't really see nothing wrong with a person recording a conversation, especially when you're talking to a government official, you know what I'm saying, or any type of police officer, something like that, somebody who's giving you some information that you can use. Now, if they telling you the right type of stuff and you use it and it comes out to be good, that's fine. But what if they tell you something that's incorrect and you go back and you repeat what they say, or you say it in the wrong way, or you take their words and twist them up? That's why I like the transparency part of it. See, I can record you and I can hear exactly what you told me, and I ain't got to sit here and come up with no lies. I ain't got to be like, oh, this is what I thought you said, because I want to make sure I heard you correctly. And this is exactly what you said. So I want to make sure I understood what you said. That's why I didn't see nothing wrong with it, with the recording part.
You should be able to use their own fucking words against them. You know what? If you have nothing to hide, you will let me record you. If you have nothing to hide.
What's Florida's consent statute for recording?
There ain't none.
Yes, there is, sir. It's a two-party state.
System. Oh, so, you mean over the phone? You mean over the phone?
That's why Warren Sapp. That's why Warren.
Any oral, electronic, or wire communication, sir.
That's what I'm saying. Phone, over the phone.
You have to tell the person if you're recording.
That's what you're saying. I thought you were just talking about video recording. I didn't know what you were talking about recording.
I'm not even talking about video recording. I'm talking about having. This is the thing. If it's a chance of a civil suit, no lawyer in the fucking world is going to tell you have a conversation with the goddamn complaint. None. Okay. And the fact that y'all keep on pretending that this is not a real thing. That
he didn't have a lawsuit then, sir.
Did you hear the words that I used? Did you hear the words that I used? What words did I use?
Possible complaint.
Okay, then. Yeah. That's it. They're not going to tell you to talk to them. Guess what? When we had a bad arrest, guess what they told us to do? Not to fucking say anything. That's the only problem I have with the whole conversation, the situation. The sheriff would have said, "Listen, I'm not allowed. I can't talk to you about the case at this point."
But he could have said that.
And that's the whole thing. He didn't. No, that's why I said the sheriff.
Well, you should have a problem with the sheriff,
nigga. What the fuck? That was my whole point in the beginning. The sheriff is fucking retarded.
Yeah, the sheriff was retarded because he most definitely didn't want to see. He tried to say his cop didn't do nothing wrong, and Warren Sapp did.
The sheriff is retarded for even having a conversation. I can't talk to you about this.
He should have said my cop. He should have. If he's gonna say anything, he should have said my cop was the only one who did anything wrong. You was clear, free, and innocent.
No, just don't say no. Why would you admit to fucking guilt when it comes to a civil case? All the dumbass sheriff had to do was say, "I can't talk to you about this situation. Have your attorney contact you."
The problem.
I didn't have no problem with the nigga talking to him, bro. I think they should. I mean, you might not be able to get back to everybody, but when you can, you do. And you know what I'm saying?
You can alleviate
yes,
some of the problem.
Bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
That's not the way of the world.
Oh my God. Bro,
that's crazy.
You
doing it.
How
One
many
of these days you're gonna see it somewhere else. But
how many? Okay, look. So how many of these situations? I'm just gonna be honest with you, Ellie. How many situations you think happen on a daily basis, sir? When somebody be like, you know what, I want to talk straight to the chief instead of talking to somebody who they just talking to. How many people do you think is
people call the sheriff and the chief of the police, chief of the captain of the district every fucking day? He's flooded with phone calls. Flooded.
Okay. So flooded, right? Let's just keep that where you left it at. You know what I'm saying? That's a big number. So we could say over 200, 300 phone calls. Some that you probably ain't gonna get to in a day's time, but it might take you a couple of days, right? And then the next day, that same thing happens. So now you backtrack. Do you see a problem with them people? You getting in contact with those people who want to get in contact with you?
No, not at all. But you know the difference is, John OG? It's not a possible civil suit. That's the only talk about.
How do you know that?
See, that's
if you're talking about I don't understand why y'all don't understand this. Was the cop wrong? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so if the cop wrong, can a complainant or the citizen sue the police for wrongful arrest?
Yeah.
So if that's the case, and if you could possibly sue for wrongful arrest, and then there's a civil suit, why would the fuck you speak to the situation? Only thing you could do is make it worse. Do you think the sheriff made the situation better or worse when he talked to him?
He made it worse.
He made it worse.
So if the sheriff made it worse by talking to him, do you think the sheriff's department have any sort of defense right now, or he's just gonna pay out more money?
They're gonna have to just pay out more money.
Hold up. Jesus Christ. Let me just get this last point out. So if the sheriff had a conversation with Warren Sapp and made it worse by opening up his mouth, do you think the sheriff was right by talking to Warren Sapp now that a civil suit case is moving forward?
Yes, bro.
Yes.
Y'all got to be fucked. All right, I'm out.
John, I'm gonna let you go.
Dude, y'all being disingenuous at this point. That's why Tom not saying nothing. That's why, because Tom noticed.
I'm waiting my turn. That's what I'm saying.
I'm out.
I got you. Don't go nowhere. Please don't go nowhere.
This is dumb.
Check this out, bro. Check this out, LA. There's nothing wrong with it. The problem is that, bro, it's nothing wrong with it, but you see something wrong with it, bro. It don't matter how much money they're gonna be shuffled out. The nigga lied, sir. That's the main thing. We don't need liars, bro. The niggas, the police officer, bro. Obviously, like LA is saying, if you are saying that my officer did something wrong, right? And I go and I look this up and I see my officer doing something wrong, but I see something wrong that you did. That's just something that I'm coming to with so I can put the fault on both of y'all. No, let me recommend my officer. Now, my officer should have never did this. That's on my part of my, and that's why I say these niggas need what? More training.
This is crazy. I'm not even talking about that. I would agree with all that, but it should be regulated through legal channels. When you got a civil suit, in that case, even when it's the most, we watched the case earlier, right? When the chick put false allegations on an NFL player, right? False allegations, but guess what the lawyer said? Most of the time, the NFL players settle because it's not worth their time, but not worth them going to court and doing more of this. The ways of the world is, it does not matter right or wrong. Let's get that out of our head. Right and wrong does not fucking matter in these cases. It's all about dollar signs. It's all about dollar signs. For us to keep on saying, in a perfect world, hold on, John. In a perfect world, you should be able to talk to these people and work it out. But it don't work like that, because guess what these people do? They take your words and use them against you in civil fucking court, and then it's going to cost you more money. The city lawyer would have straight told the sheriff, "Don't talk to Warren fucking Sapp. Have me talk to him." That's it. And
There's
the
nothing
fact that
wrong
y'all
with
act
that.
like y'all can't, y'all that one point y'all don't understand.
no
It's
one-
hilarious.
no
No,
one-
we understand. Oh, go ahead.
It's
Tom.
not like we're not saying that we don't understand. It's the
You got
point
it,
of the
John,
fact
after
of the
Tom.
matter is that most people, I keep telling you, most people can't even sue these motherfuckers because they have civil lawsuits that literally that their rights have been trampled on, and they can't sue because guess what? They can't get a fucking lawyer. You know when someone has enough money to get a fucking lawyer, this when these motherfuckers shut their fucking mouth. And unless someone puts this shit in the court of public opinion, that's the only time you see motherfucking piece of shit ass goddamn civil rights attorneys come out and want to say something. But a majority of the time, motherfuckers just get their rights stepped on and everything just Gucci glory. Go on, fuck you, see lip bar the next day. They never say nothing, and motherfuckers just continue to have a bad taste in their mouth for cops because nothing ever gets fixed. This is the problem. It shouldn't have to come to sorry ass Warren Sapp asking his dumb ass police chief or sheriff, whoever the fuck the motherfucker was, and him say something stupid. He, like you said, should have addressed, hey, you need to address that with my attorney, but I can tell you, this is what I saw, blah, 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 blah. And hey, I can't talk about it, but if you would like to talk to my attorney about it and keep it moving, I understand that because guess what? This motherfucker can afford attorneys. This motherfucker ain't got to worry about, hey, do you know any good attorneys in this area that take on the civil rights court? Because majority of these motherfuckers lawyers won't. That's the problem. If lawyers and civil rights lawyers and all this shit was chomping at the bit to take these motherfucking officers to court, all these motherfuckers wouldn't have to beg for motherfuckers to look at shit. There wouldn't be no fucking point of fucking the civil rights attorney on goddamn YouTube. This is crazy. I already told you. Wait. You can have it after I'm done. It's when I told you my motherfucking nephew got shot in his ass and he had nothing to do with the situation. Not one fucking lawyer would take his case up. So miss me with that bullshit that all these motherfuckers and the civil rights. Get the fuck out of here. A lot of lawyers won't take cases. That's crazy.
So your problem is with the lawyer.
Unless you put it in the court of public opinion, that's when motherfuckers get eyes on it. That's when motherfuckers want to jump to do something. No, my problem is with the system. You should be able to work it out with the motherfucking goddamn sheriff or officer. Everything shouldn't have to come into suing. But to say that everything is about suing is bullshit because most people can't afford a fucking attorneys. That's why motherfuckers can't afford attorneys to motherfucking go to fucking family court. Stop the bullshit. Now I'm done.
But your main problem is that civil rights lawyers won't take cases because they can't.
No, I'm
get
saying
enough
these
money out of
motherfuckers.
them.
No, my problem is that it doesn't.
That's why they won't take cases.
No, that's not the point.
Because they can't get enough money out of them.
I don't give a fuck if it's $1,000 fucking dollars. I don't care how much money they're getting out of it. My problem is that it should never have to come to that if people will come back and rectify situations. All cops should be fucking fired without motherfuckers having to take these motherfuckers to court. This is the problem. The problem is motherfuckers that get their rights trampled on, motherfucker always continue to work. We got a motherfucker in New York that is still on fucking beat right now who has cost the fucking city of New York over $3 million goddamn dollars. This is crazy. Stop it. Everyone can't afford attorneys. Everyone can't get an attorney. So to say
you know how they do these cases, right?
To say everything is about money is bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
No, Tom, it is about money for the lawyers.
I don't give a fuck about the lawyers. I'm talking about what LA said.
Tom,
LA said
the reason they can't get a lawyer.
We know. We get that.
My problem is he said no. The fucking he should because everything is about suing for everyone that comes and talks to these fucking sheriffs. That's why they wouldn't talk about an opening case. How about have the fucking conversation? And it wouldn't have to go that far. Some things can be worked out without attorneys.
So do you take
LA is your concern that the sheriff shouldn't talk because it makes the sheriff office and the police officer or whoever's involved make them liable?
Sure, if you want to simplify it like that, it admits guilt.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your problem. Your problem is not that the officer arrested that man illegally.
I just said he. Jesus Christ, John.
No.
He agreeing with her. No. Look, John, he ain't disagreeing with us.
I know he's not.
Yeah,
No, I know he's not. I know he's not. I got that.
In a better position so they can get sued for way more money. I get that.
Yeah. I know what he's saying, but I'm saying that.
And the
what I'm saying.
officer,
Hold
the
on,
sheriff
Mayo.
was talking on
Mayo.
his officer.
Okay. I know.
Decisions,
I know.
not the law.
I know. What I'm saying is that we should be more upset because this is how I'm looking at this situation. LA is more. LA saying he shouldn't be talking because it makes the sheriffs more liable and makes whoever the officials they work for make them more liable.
Yeah,
true. And I'm not saying it doesn't. What I'm saying, what the real problem though is the cop put them in this liable situation. That's the thing I'm talking about. It's like you saying don't admit any more fault, don't admit any more guilt. I'm saying don't put yourself to be guilty. You're supposed to uphold the law.
And not only that, if you listen to the
he also stated that his officer didn't break the law, that it was a lawful arrest.
In his eyes, and that's what
in his eyes, correct.
And that's where I said earlier, him and Warren don't see eye to eye. But others do. And that's the problem. And that's what LA, and that goes back to LA point. He can't sit there and agree with the man when he say this because he basically incriminating himself. Well, incriminating the police for, yeah, we went out here and we basically arrested you, you know what I'm saying, for no reason. And we, you know what I'm saying? No, they not about to do that. And I was asking LA, why not? Because the only thing you doing is being honest. Yeah, you might come off a little extra money, but nigga, y'all gonna know we can't be out here doing this shit because this is what happens.
So my thing about this, you listen to the phone call that they made. Do you think that phone call was to initiate a lawsuit or was it to rectify a situation?
In my personal opinion,
it was to initiate a lawsuit.
In your personal
opinion, that's why he recorded it.
Crazy.
The lawsuit.
Yeah, that's what I asked them earlier. They told me the same thing. I didn't think.
I think it was to rectify the situation, but if it didn't get rectified, he would use it later.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yes.
Absolutely.
So in that case, it was leaving him the option to have a fucking lawsuit then.
Whatever he need to use it for. I'm not going to exclude lawsuit, but I'm saying.
Hold on, real quick, John. But if you thinking about it that way, LA, so you even discounting the part that he even went there to even find out if the chief was being honest or the chief was, you know what I'm saying, like he was his transparency or his accountability that he was trying to ask for. You basically telling us no, he was basically going there for the lawsuit. Like you don't see the other part where he was literally trying to have a genuine conversation with him, and then till he heard that he didn't see eye to eye with him.
Sorry, if you're trying to have a genuine conversation with somebody, to me, you don't record them.
That's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy. When you talk to a public official.
So that means you're not having. So that means you're not having a genuine conversation.
No. Why do you think cops they wear now body cams now through all situations
for transparency, sir? People lie, cops lie.
Correct. So now, why wouldn't you as a citizen do the same thing for transparency?
Cool. Let me give you another example. that has nothing to do with anything.
That's crazy.
That has nothing to do with has nothing to do with anything.
Because if I as a citizen get stopped by a police officer or for any interaction with a police officer, he can record it, but I can't get film of that. I can't get a copy of that until they want it.
Most of the shit's redacted. Stop it.
That people names and faces are most of the time redacted, unless it's a serious situation, and then not all states. So you say that so everybody address and everything else out there, cool. Let's just put all of my personal information out there so people can really go and fucking do what they want. Cool. All right, whatever.
And they also come up missing all the time too.
Whatever. I'm not even saying that. So you saying in every case it's only about transparency. It's never for lawsuits. All right.
I didn't say that.
What are you talking about?
I didn't say
That's
what. I didn't.
all. That's all your whole argument.
No.
It's your
I said
argument.
no.
You're telling me. You telling me.
No. What I said was when Tom asked the question, I said it's to rectify, and then they need it later. If they don't get rectified through that conversation, they will use it later for whatever process they need to use it for. We don't mean it could be a lawsuit, but don't mean it's only a lawsuit.
So who decides if it's rectified?
The person who make the complaint.
So no matter what, if you already have in your mind, if he doesn't say exactly the words you wanted to say, you can sue. Is it about the rectification or is it about the money?
Can cops lie?
They lie all the fucking time. Let's not go there.
What's the point?
So the point is, that's why you have a civil case to hold them, your words, accountable. That's all about the fucking dollars. For some reason.
Question. Let me ask a question. Let me ask you a question right there before that. How many times are cops held accountable through a civil case?
A lot more than you believe.
What is held accountable to you?
Money.
Oh, so money is the only thing about it. But most people want these motherfuckers off the goddamn straight.
And that's not. And these are the same people that say
in other words,
and these are the same dumb fucks. These are the same fucks that say it's not enough cops on the street. So you can't have a vote.
I can't.
We're not talking about this stupid ass. We talking about people who actually work in the city.
So you think that money solves everything?
Y'all think people think money solves everything.
I'm asking you, motherfucker, because you keep coming back to the money.
Because he's still in a civil suit.
Why?
Damn, because he wants the civil suit.
No, because it didn't get rectified. Because it didn't get rectified.
He got arrested for no reason.
Exactly. He was done wrong. Mayo. You know what, Mayo? If I'm talking crazy right now, you tell me. Because if it's not about the money, why sue?
You gonna ask the bootlicker?
Man, let me ask y'all a question. If it's not about the money, why sue them? If it's not about the money, why sue?
You can't ask me. He already took his L on this one.
If it's not about the money, why sue?
Nigga John is on fire tonight.
Because the motherfucking weird ass fucking sheriff act like he don't know the fucking law. And the fact of the matter is, it's insane when you can't say that your fucking officer did something stupid. I'm gonna sue your ass because you just said, "Oh, they did nothing wrong." When
he never said that. He never said that. He never said that. He never said that.
Well, did he not? Did he say, or did he not say he got arrested lawfully?
Oh, he said that dumb shit, but he never said his cop.
In other words, he said my officer did nothing fucking wrong.
Did he say that?
It doesn't when you say
no, you dumb fuck. See, this is the crazy part. Your dumb ass keep on saying that. Did the sheriff say, guess what? My cop jumped off too fast.
It don't matter.
He said both of y'all. What the fuck is you mean? It don't matter what both of them say.
Okay.
Did he not? Hold on. Oh, you know what?
Hold on. Wait. Before you go. When you say jumped off, what the fuck does that mean in the lawsuit?
Cool.
It don't mean shit.
Cool. Did the sheriff exact words were, my cop did something wrong and you did something wrong. Both of y'all did wrong. Did he not say that?
What did Warren say? Oh,
you motherfucker. I never said he did anything wrong, you dumb fuck. We talking about. See, now you keep moving that goalpost. You said, Tom, just answer this one question. Did the sheriff say both of y'all did something wrong? Yes or no?
I didn't hear the sheriff talk.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. So now you done went through this whole situation. You done made a whole scenario, and you don't even know what the fuck he said.
What did he say? Tell me what he said.
He said y'all both were wrong.
Again, I knew I lied because I knew I heard everything that motherfucker said. I just want to hear what you want to say. And as you said, that motherfucker lied throughout the whole goddamn thing.
He definitely lied.
Liar.
He lied about that though.
I never said he didn't lie.
I know you ain't never said that, bro. But that's the point that Tom is making, bro. The nigga lied in the video, bro.
God, this is
that's
crazy.
it, bro. That's what John was telling you, bro.
You can't say that he did something wrong.
Y'all motherfuckers that moved this goalpost so far. We are in California. We are in California at this point. We done left Florida.
No, we didn't move. It's right there. It's right there. I don't think we talking about. Say that we've been talking about. Warren Sapp was right for recording. He was right for recording both times. Record the phone conversation because he lied on the phone conversation. The police officer lied the day that he got arrested. He need to record. If I got arrested for something I didn't do, I should record it, and then I will not talk to anybody who I talk to because I know your your station got the ability to lie on me. I'm recording everything I can between you guys.
Let me ask you a personal opinion, John. Personal question, right? Your personal opinion.
Why we gotta go personal? Why we can't talk about why we can't talk about what's on?
I'm just
what's on
asking.
the video?
If you don't want to answer the question, just say you don't have to fucking answer.
Me, motherfucker.
I'm not asking you shit because you live in Florida. I'm asking John because John's the one who's running his mouth right now. So I'm asking John.
Yeah.
No, don't ask me nothing personal because I don't know where you're gonna take this conversation.
I'm not
Ask me about
taking
the
it
video.
nowhere. Like it's nothing.
Okay, go ahead, then.
John, so say it just snowed and where you at right now, right?
Look at this nigga, dog.
It just snowed. Jesus Christ. Can me and John get on the big screen and drop time? Because Tom want to keep dick holding for a second. That's all.
I put him at the 10 knot though. I got you.
It's snow. Yeah, it's snow. Go ahead. It's snow. Go ahead. Yeah, snow. What's the problem? Yeah, snow.
So when it snowed, did you salt your grounds to melt the snow? You probably did.
I put salt on the driveway before it snowed. Yes.
All right, cool.
Ice melt.
So say you forget to do that or you don't do it. Somebody walk by you, wait your neighbor, slip and fall, bust his back, fuck it up, right? So now is a chance that he can sue.
What's the neighbor doing on your property?
It's your sidewalk. He's walking on the sidewalk in front of your house. That's still a part of your property, and no matter where you are.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
It's a sidewalk.
Are you kidding me right now?
That's public.
Yeah, the sidewalk is public property. It's not mine.
If I can show y'all right now, if you don't shovel the snow on your sidewalk, you can get a fine. Would you fucking agree or disagree with it?
I would disagree with it.
I don't give a fuck what you would disagree with. If I can show you the law that you can get a fine.
Oh, in Philadelphia.
Majority of places, sir.
No.
Not just in Philadelphia.
It's literally just Philly.
No, it's not. It's the majority of places.
In Oklahoma, they don't give a fuck about you. What you talking about? That's
right.
Do
it.
So LA. To your point, the point you're trying to prove is if I put myself.
I didn't even.
I get the point where you want to.
You didn't even let me finish. So how the fuck point you get?
Okay, go ahead.
You gotta let him finish.
Okay, but go ahead.
So the person who fucking the person who slipped and fell on your sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
It's public property.
No, Lord.
You know what? Y'all got it.
No, go ahead. That was Tom. That wasn't me. That was Tom. That was Tom. So go ahead. You're not talking to Tom. You're talking to me.
Yes, in Oklahoma, property owners and residents are responsible for moving snow from public sidewalks, any property within 24 hours of snowfall. In Oklahoma. So shut the fuck up if you don't know what you're talking about at this point. Do you want me to send you the law?
Yeah, send me the law and then show me the motherfucking time they enforce the shit.
No, you dumb fuck. They don't enforce a lot of laws. Don't mean it's not against the law.
I must say, I ain't never got the ticket broke for not cleaning up.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I agree with you, sir. Go ahead. Keep on going.
So, John, so this is the kicker. So if they don't do it, and then the person who slip and fall, call your phone and say, damn, man, why you ain't shoveling the sidewalk? Do you think it's smart for you to say, man, my bad. I should have shoveled my sidewalk and you broke your hip? Do you think it's smart for you to fucking do that? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, sir. It's not smart for you to have a conversation.
That's the whole fucking point I'm making. Nothing else. Y'all can have everything else. That's the whole fucking point I'm making.
Hold on. I got you, but I never. Hold on.
That's why you asked John, because John, he a pussy.
No, because I knew he was gonna go anyway the whole time. But it still don't change the point I was making the whole time. What I'm saying is the problem was in this situation, the officer and the sheriff was wrong.
I'm not saying they weren't fucking wrong. They are wrong.
Correct.
They are 100%, in my opinion, they are 100% wrong.
I don't know why you got a problem with me because I ain't said nothing different.
I'm not saying that. Y'all fighting with me with the one part about the sheriff.
That's why you asked John the fucking Baptist, because the simple fact is you having a motherfucking friendly conversation with your fucking neighbor about some shit that had nothing to do with you. Okay, I didn't shovel my snow. Bitch, why was you out there walking? Bitch, if you have a
Section
conversation,
21.1.
bitch, listen, motherfucker.
In Oklahoma,
if you have a conversation with the motherfucker, maybe that can be alleviated. That's your fucking problem.
And that's not the ways of the world, you dumb fuck.
You dumb fuck.
So you trying to tell me majority of people don't sue civil? You gotta be kidding me. So you trying to tell Tom or most things or most people?
What you're saying?
Nobody cares cares what you saying, sir. Nobody cares what you saying. You didn't even know Oklahoma. You had to shovel your sidewalk.
I don't give a goddamn.
So
the problem.
You know what? Hold on. I forgot to do this. W.
Yeah, you got W for that one. I'll give you W for that one. I didn't know. Because I've never listen. All the sidewalks I've seen always has no one motherfucker shovel shit ever in my entire goddamn 20 something years living there. Has I ever seen a motherfucker shovel snow?
Took you a minute
ever.
to remember for a second.
Yeah, I could. This shit ever. What's that shit? I've never seen a motherfucker shovel snow in Oklahoma.
We have
ever in my life.
And only reason why I say that, LA, only reason why I told you can have that, bro, is because I was sitting here my question was gonna be to you. So if heavy snow come down and people need to get somewhere, do people have to go out and uncover their easements, or do they have to clean the street of snow? Which one they have to do? Because everywhere in Oklahoma don't have sidewalks.
Yeah, that's why I say it's sidewalks when you got a public sidewalk. It's just the
So
public
that's basically
sidewalk.
on the downtown area and stuff like that. Because once you get
city
to that,
limits.
okay,
Because not every place got sidewalks.
Yeah, I kind of figured you was on some tricky shit. That's from metropolis places and shit like that. You ain't finding that shit out here with me, nigga. How the fuck you gonna go out there and
bro,
clean
you gotta drive fucking 5 miles to your mailbox, sir. Nobody talking about you.
Yeah, I was about to say, nigga, that's crazy as hell.
But even when I lived in, listen, Lord don't have sidewalks like that. They don't.
This one wouldn't apply to you.
Almost anywhere.
If I'm only places you'd probably apply in Oklahoma is Tulsa and Oklahoma City. Because them only places got big ass high rises and shit, and trolleys and everything else to run downtown and shit. Everywhere else is barely get buses.
But my problem is most shit can be handled and alleviated by having a simple conversation.
I just don't think so these days, sir. Because
that's crazy.
You know what?
You understand? Majority of things are alleviated by motherfuckers having. If I know something fucking happened to you, hey, how many times the motherfuckers like right now? I know in California, the cops don't even come for accidents anymore. Why? They let them Why?
Because it's a waste of police resources.
Okay, so in that case, then if they can say y'all can handle this shit from user to user. Yeah, got used, huh? Then why the fuck can you not say that two motherfuckers having a conversation can alleviate a problem? It just doesn't happen like that. The fact that that's crazy. A lot of shit is handled. A lot of shit. Listen, how many motherfucking civil cases do you see between neighbors?
I don't see a lot, but I see.
Okay, that's my point because they fucking conversate with each other. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, but this is the kicker, right? We all know, we all heard this phrase, everybody sue everybody these days. Everybody want money. That's why I say these days.
I don't never say that. I'll never hear that shit, but okay, I'll take your word.
So you don't think a lot of people sue a lot of other people? Everybody want money these days.
I don't think anyone can afford an attorney, so that's why I don't believe that bullshit.
You don't have to have an attorney for a majority of civil suits under $5,000.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah. Who's to say how much? Who's
have an attorney?
This is my thing. How many times motherfuckers go to small claims court?
A lot. How many times they got TV shows called
why are you yelling? Why are you yelling?
Because we both been yelling the whole time. Now, son, you don't want to yell. Bitch.
I'm not yelling.
I don't know why we talk about this when we done moved the whole conversation to something.
Because everybody already agree about that, John.
My whole thing with this whole even the law.
We got where he was coming from with it. We'll go ahead.
The small claims.
So we already got to move on to the next topic then.
The small claims court is usually but two contracts that don't agree. Not motherfuckers. Oh, I fell on the street and you the fucking reason. Come on now. Motherfuckers just don't be goddamn suing like that.
On the amount of the suit, sir.
I understand that. But how a motherfucker fall on the fucking ground gonna say you owe them that money? That's crazy. I'm just going off your fucking scenario. But it is what it is. I ain't never been sued by nobody.
But they do this shit every day when they slip on the sidewalk out in front of people's houses, Tom.
I don't believe it. I ain't seen it.
Well, ain't nobody
I watched a lot of Judge Judy in my life. I ain't seen it.
Well, ain't nobody gonna slide on this video, but damn, it's still going to the point we were just going to accountability and transparency. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go ahead and get this ran through. It's only 7 minutes, y'all. We can get through 7 minutes. I know what we can do because we still got one more after this. So let's just go and get it over with. It shouldn't take that long, but it should be exciting.
Before you hit the play, Fuck you, LA, and fuck you, Mayo. You ain't shit.
Bullshit.
W.
No, sir. Who thinks this guy gonna get 20 mil?
I do.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, this is crazy.
Oh yeah. You watch.
I can't see I can't see nothing.
We watched this from OG.
Okay, yeah, I do remember. Yeah,
Just a different angle.
yeah.
Some body cam.
I don't like the angle though. Yeah, I like
Yeah, this is the worst angle to do this from.
Real slow, come out of that car.
Well, I'm glad y'all didn't play this angle. It's good for me. I can have it.
You got it? Wait for me. Walk back to me, real slow.
Yeah, but you can't see nothing with this angle. You got the dude's hand.
You don't need to see his hands.
Goddamn video 10 seconds behind the voice.
Yeah, what you need to see his hands for?
Goddamn video 10 seconds behind.
All you're doing, all we're seeing is the cop's hand in the video.
Yeah.
That's what it's saying.
Goddamn.
we need to see past his hand, OG.
For what?
You right, OG. You right, OG. Who needs fact?
You know what? I went OG. Hold on. Let me take up for my homie OG this time. I'm with y'all. I went OG. Because OG already told y'all motherfuckers every Saturday is going to be like this. And the fact that y'all pretend that y'all don't know this shit is hilarious. We already know it's going to be like this.
I mean,
yeah, but I mean, are we watching this because the guy's hands are ashy? Is that what we looking at?
No. So basically, from what I understand is y'all watched two different versions of this, two different other sides of the camera. Y'all had a better view. Y'all already know what's happening here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So explain.
So the motherfucker pulled over the wrong fucking car, and the black nigga, who always is the more aggressive one than anyone else, the white dude said, "Shut that fucking siren off." And pretty much they found out this motherfucker, they looked at the goddamn driver, the license plate, and found out the license plate was wrong. They pulled over the wrong one. And he got mad. The black dude got mad, put him, took him out of handcuffs. He said, "This is not right, especially from you, motherfucker, who said you're going to shoot me in the face. Oh, dumbass nigga." And he walked off. And the white dude said he has a right to be upset. And the nigga was upset that he was upset. It's crazy. Lawsuit impending.
Why he got to be black?
Because the nigga was black.
How come he can't be an African American?
Fuck
you didn't
that.
see him?
Because he ain't from Africa.
Even though his hand was
from Africa,
ashy, which was crazy. I said a white man's hand was ashy. His hand was ashy, but you literally seen these niggas. He had his hand on his gun this whole time, or did he not? Did he have it?
Yes,
in
this is what's known as a felony stop, sir.
And it wasn't at the ready. It was at the it was pointed down. What did you call it? What the hell is it called? When you have it pointed down, Mayo.
That is the ready, sir.
No, well, yeah, it is ready.
Let's just go back and look at it and see where.
But you're talking about the black cop. We're talking about the white cop. So we're talking about the white cop.
Okay,
yeah.
So this is what I'm. This again. I don't get this. Why we do it? But I understand that y'all seen the video, right? So I was getting to the point that his hand was in this video the whole time, right? That's what we were saying. Like, because I'm gonna show you from what I just seen. This is how the video started off. We're gonna show it again. Just right here, right here, you know what I'm saying? Minute and 38. So let's see, can we rock through a minute and 38 real quick? And tell me, what do y'all see? Now, you clearly see this man's hands, right? Yeah. It's a white man, right? All right. Yeah. This is not the view that you had. This is a different view, but we do see somebody pointing a gun directly at the man while he in the car, and they got a car parked in front of him. He got his gun pointed at the man. We can literally see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's continue. See what else we can see. Now we just see his hands. They blocking. We see the butt of the gun, hands.
Thing on the trigger.
As you can see, he moving around the car, securing.
He's blocking.
Sure
blocking the camera.
Everybody
You can
good.
see he blocking the camera.
He blocking the hell out the camera. I see a black man over there with a gun.
Yeah,
Pointing.
the most aggressive one.
Okay. And you can damn near hear everything that they saying.
Now I can't hear nothing. I can barely hear what they're saying. Somebody need to cut that siren off so I can hear.
Definitely
I got you.
That nigga breathing hard in the bitch.
Nobody else can do what
I hear LA breathing through the mic again.
Real slow, come out of that car.
This motherfucker want to talk about everybody else. John the
Well,
Breathe
basically-
Hard Baptist.
I figured out what that was though. I had my microphone up too high.
Okay.
You need to cut that motherfucking
That's it.
microphone down.
Is mine up too loud?
But I, or either I got up too high, I got it on my beard, so you hear the scratch sound against my beard. So either by my nose or by my beard. One
Yeah,
of the
that's
two.
the one that you kept saying that I was a motherfucker out there, goddamn making that shit happen. That was you, nigga. That was your beard, motherfucker.
John
No,
the
I'm talking about
Breathe Hard
today.
Baptist.
Clean
That's
that
what I'm talking
dirty
about
ass
today.
beard.
No, that was you. Today that was you. E.
That's
That
the
was,
first
today that
thing
was you.
going
E.
through my mind. That like that nigga's beard dirty as shit.
Whose beard? That's not my shit.
John the
My shit ain't
Baptist
that-
beard.
Oh, okay. My shit
No, my beard.
nasty. That
That
shit nasty.
that nigga beard got old ice cream on him, hard the
Earlier.
motherfucker. Nigga, this is where you get your shit fixed.
Got all that
Hey,
oil in
bro.
there.
Yeah, bro, we need to do something about that. You don't supposed to be making that type of noise, bro. Your shit don't supposed to be that goddamn rough and scruff with no afro.
Hey, he ain't put no goddamn oil in that shit, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Nah,
That's crazy.
I do moisturize my beard though.
No,
Yeah,
you don't.
need to do that. You need to do something. I'm gonna send
See,
you.
look.
I'm gonna send you the shit I use, bro. Cause send you the picture of the shit I use. My shit cheap, me. It worked. But yeah. So you see the officer talking to him. You see the officer with the gun. This right here is just going against. It ain't going against, but it's just going with the stuff we already seen from the other angle. But you do see what's happening. You do know that they is pulling up to the wrong car.
Yeah.
They detained the wrong person.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We all in agreement. We watched. We thought
yeah.
the motherfuckers are stupid.
Yeah, ain't nobody argued on this at all.
That's a whole.
But we argue on the Warren Sapp though. But the motherfucker wrong. Fucking wrong. No, that's what we doing there.
Nobody argued about that. Oh, I didn't.
I know. I'm just looking.
No. Somebody did argue against that one.
Shut up, John. I just said though, you know what I'm saying? When you're in the wrong, you're in the wrong. So if I go back and look at this camera footage and I go look at the other footage with it, what would you say?
Can't tell anything from this footage about the stop.
I mean, what would you need to know about the stop? I mean, it gets real. I mean, here you go. I mean, you point the gun at the man. The stop ain't even a stop.
This is policy for a felony stop.
Yeah, felony stop on the right car.
Yes,
yeah, this is bad.
I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Mayo, we not sure. We got to ask you sometime, Mayo.
Well, wait a minute, John.
It's the wrong color car too.
We get into the vehicle and what happened in the vehicle, and what happened in we get into the vehicle and why they got the gun pointed at them. That's all good and gravy. Now we know we can't see nothing right here. Now, as I move this video on, you know, it do opened up like the rest of the videos do, because as this time they got the man apprehended. Now they going to find out that they fucked up. So ain't none of this covered. Now, from what I understand from the video we seen, we ain't seen this version.
Yeah. Is that what you going with? Okay.
We ain't seen it because I don't know who. I don't know.
We literally saw all the body cameras that were on in that video.
Well, did we see this one?
We seen the whole. Yeah.
No. Listen to what OG said. Listen to what OG said. OG said we haven't seen this angle. We haven't seen this angle.
We haven't seen this angle. We haven't seen this angle. You right. This angle is brand new to us, sir.
Yeah. The angle we can't see from you. You're right. We haven't seen the angle we can't see from yet. This the first time. This the first time we saw the angle that we couldn't see from.
Yeah, you didn't know this one existed.
Thank you, OG. Thank you, OG. Thank you.
Now this is gonna be that one gonna tell you the truth. You just gotta listen to it. How about that?
OG, thank you for this enlightenment that you gave us today.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, look, matter of fact, since we're already going through all that, we just need to get to the most important part of it, which is going to be, let me go ahead and get to it. 449. 449. Here we go. All right. Now listen.
Have a seat. Just bring him one of our interviews. I got you. Can you follow him? Gentlemen, not a word with him. Don't explain what's going on. Don't ask him no questions. Good? Got you.
LA, sir. Is that what you was talking about?
You got
okay. Well, come, let me go ahead and run that back. 449.
Yeah, run it back.
Where I needed
this
to
is
be
two
at.
different. This is two different situations.
Yeah, but see, you had me thinking. Right?
Think about it, nigga. Think about it.
When you got me to think about it, I said, I wonder, LA ain't gonna lie to me. And you didn't lie to me. He basically just said the same thing. Let me break it down to you. LA said, this is the difference between that chief and this sergeant. Watch what this nigga say.
Don't talk for 4 seconds.
I got you. Watch this. This is what he said.
Have a seat. Just bring him one of our interviews. I got you. Can you follow him? Gentlemen, not a word with him. Don't explain what's going on. Don't ask him no questions. Good? Got you.
Bam.
Yeah, don't ask. I agree with don't ask him no questions. Because if he give Miranda his rights, then you can't ask him any questions. But the problem is, you got to at least make sure it's the right fucking person.
There we go.
How about the right vehicle?
I ain't got to say nothing. There we go.
But yeah, you can't ask him any questions before you Mirandize him, though. We all know that.
Oh, you can. Don't mean. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Fucking bitch.
But you're putting the case in jeopardy.
Yes, absolutely.
So they shouldn't. So it's a good policy.
So why did okay? So
even. And so let me ask you, what is that policy intended for?
To protect the case.
From what?
Well, when you Mirandize person,
from
no, just protect the case. I got that. We're gonna leave it there. Protect the case from what?
no,
Any
Miranda.
evidence that they get before you Mirandize can't be used in court.
Okay, so you say it's not because they put over the wrong car. They treat it like it's still a regular case, like they got the right guy.
They don't know it's the wrong car yet, John.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure. I'm trying to make sure I follow what you said. That's all. Because this is the first time we watched it from this angle. This blind angle.
That's the fact. You see what I'm saying, John? You with me. So you know what I'm saying? So what I'm noticing is it's a lot of this. It's a lot of stuff going on that shouldn't be going on. You know what I'm saying? So and I understand it, and I'm trying to get an understanding. Because I'm not a police officer. I don't think like the popo, but the popo. You know what I'm saying? Don't say nothing. Don't what I'm saying? Don't do nothing. You just sit here and let us do our investigation. And then as he continue, then you want me to skip to the other part because he say the same thing. He say some more stuff. He agree with you, LA. It's right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. A boot scoop boogie, bitch. Yeah.
He owned one and then he got to backtrack himself.
Go ahead, John the Baptist. Cook these. Oh, let me.
Well, hey guys, can we start a new policy where we go through the whole video before we say anything? It's literally taking 45 minutes. It's literally been taking 45 minutes to get through a 5-minute video. That's literally hell for the fucking audience. That's literally hell for the audience.
Wait a minute.
Just saying, sir.
You might have to throw a poll in here because I think we bullshitting. Because when I first started this video, I didn't say nothing. I just started the video. What was said about this video, sir?
Then we couldn't see anything in it.
No, that ain't what we said.
That's literally what we said. This is a great video.
You try to go to the part where I'm about to go to. Don't worry about that part. What was the first thing we said about that part?
we also said that the sound is 10 seconds behind the video.
That's cool. That's correct too. But what was the first thing that nigga we seen this video? We played several different. You know what I'm saying? Y'all played this video. How many angles of this did you see already?
2.
You seen 2
at least.
Yeah.
At least 2.
Yeah.
So y'all seen them niggas down there with their body cameras
He
on.
just won't let this go.
Yeah, because I'm on it. Because I'm trying to figure out why we gotta watch the whole video when I got told that we already seen this. Like this is old news.
Because we don't know what. But OG,
now,
you're the only.
But now all of a sudden when we see a different version, there's something that you wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Did you see this version yet?
No, but OG, you're the only one who knows why you're showing it.
I understand it, but you obviously, I tried.
But we don't understand it.
Wait a minute.
We're trying to figure it out.
The video play all the way through. I got interrupted on my video. I already seen this in several different angles, and I stopped the video and Pacific asked, "What have y'all seen?" And I was told what the whole video was about. We already agreed on this. We already agreed on that. I say, well, cool. Well, since you already agreed on this and already agreed on that, you already had your angle shots. You didn't watch multiple versions of it. You already know what happened. Well, let me give you this for these.
I'm just making a suggestion for future videos. That's all.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but
because we always get in these arguments that last 20 fucking minutes on a 5-minute video.
That's because you're always wrong. You don't want to have to fucking cop to being wrong.
No, sir. No, sir.
Well, to see this one, they wrong.
Let's see let's see what road OG is taking us down.
Well, you've been slipping and sliding, been trying to throw the ice out there to stop you from sliding, but that ain't, and you just keep on sliding. So we're gonna keep on letting you slide. There ain't no road on it. You just sliding, bro.
Making a simple suggestion to make it better for the audience, sir. That's all.
Don't worry about it. We'll get to the part that we know you've seen already, at least 3-4 times. So here we go. Straight to it. Here you go.
Take him out. Wrong car. Take him out. Wrong car. Hop on, man. Face the car. So you have the handcuffs. We'll get you going. Okay, I'm going to give you some information on who I am. So you talk about what's going on. Okay, but I want to take care of these handcuffs first. So you had a shooting. Car plates. The car is the same as yours. Plates match with. Wait, hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Liar.
Hold on.
No.
Look at me. Look at me. No. Plates match. 2 of them are off. All right. What the hell? That's why you're placing the handcuffs. We thought you were the guy. No. All right. You're not. I understand that. All right. Hey, listen. Look at me. I f*** this up. Okay. Understand that? I'm gonna give you my card. This is on me. Absolutely. Absolutely on me. Let's clear these roads out. Y'all threatening to shoot me in the head and shit. Don't move. Put your hands up. Like, right. This is ridiculous. Okay. Well, listen. This is ridiculous. I've been out here for 15 years and never have I won in my life. My man, nothing, dude. You have to look at it. My man, nothing, dude. That shit. He's got every right to. You are absolutely especially right. You, Harvey. Especially
Harvey.
You. All right.
I know a Harvey too.
What's your name? My name is Derek House, man. I've been out here. I lived in Woodridge for 10. I've been in Downers Grove for 3, man. I'm a upstanding citizen. My kids go to school here. I'm well respected. That's wrong. You're right. You're right.
And it was just it wasn't nothing that you ain't seen. It's just, you just heard what he just got through saying. It's on me. Here, take my card. If you need any, give me a call and I'll try to get back to you.
Good cop. That was a good cop too.
I see what you did though.
He fucked up, but he a good cop. He said, listen, I understand you mad. Okay, cool. Here my card. You let us know. You can get ready for that lawsuit. We understand. Like Mayo and them always say. You doing a good job. He tried to rectify the situation.
I see I connected to you. I see what you did.
I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? My brain.
I see what you did, OG.
I'm not as smart as y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get there. You know what I'm saying? We look 2 and 2 together. You know, come
This cop said,
They're
"Call
two
me."
different
This cop said,
situations, though.
This cop gave me a card and said, "Call me,
Call
call
me.
me."
Do you think
Is
he
he
was
the
worried about a
chief?
lawsuit?
I
He
don't
the
know.
sheriff?
Well, he over the rest of them. He over the rest of that team and everybody over there that's fucking up, and he wanted to make sure he got to the right person. So now, if he get in contact with him, if he want to do anything or go any higher, you know what? Me being who I am, since I'm over these cats and I did this, I was wrong. I'm taking accountability. I'm gonna go ahead and do that for you. So I didn't already gave you my card. I ain't sure.
He admitted wrong. He admitted wrong.
He did admit being wrong.
At the location. At the location.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing how everything ain't always. We ain't gonna say shit because we just wrong.
That's the dumbest shit y'all ever seen. And the point y'all making is,
and I'm looking for the
Because
lawsuit.
the other sheriff didn't say the cop.
the crazy
broke the law.
part. The crazy part is he rectified the situation. And if he still gets sued, are y'all gonna still have that same energy?
I mean,
suing.
No, because according to Tom,
what we talking about? Are we taking?
I'm talking to Tom. I'm talking to Tom. I said,
Okay,
Tom.
go ahead.
So he rectified the situation. Cool. So according to you, it shouldn't be a lawsuit now, then, right?
I said he tried.
No, motherfucker. According to you, as long as you admit the fault, it's not gonna be a lawsuit. That's what you said last time I checked.
He also got to rectify the situation too, though. It ain't been rectified yet.
Shit.
It's all I asked Tom one question. He admitted guilt. So it shouldn't be a lawsuit now, then, because I don't know how else.
No, just because you guilty, motherfucker. If does guilty motherfuckers go to jail?
Yes.
So in other words,
then motherfucker, then shut the fuck up. If his jail is a lawsuit, then nigga, then guess what? It's a lawsuit, nigga.
In other words, LA was right, and the cops should never talk to him, no matter what.
Well, they do what they want to do. They
gonna
do what they want to do anyway.
Well, basically, and that fact where I was trying to show him, Mayo, when we went to that 449, was that the officer basically told him that, let him go and do his goddamn job, because he kind of thought something was wrong at that point in time. Now, if we go back and watch the video that y'all watched, I seen y'all go over that video. I was cooking, I was listening, bro. But listen to what I'm saying. I understand, but that's from a different angle, a different perspective, a different camera, a different type of situation. So he might be saying something that he ain't saying on these other videos, or he might be saying the same thing. Well, we're not listening to that because we're looking at the situation and what's coming from that body camera. I ain't never seen that angle. And I didn't even realize he said that to that nigga. I was like, oh, shit.
Saw him say that. We saw him say that to them. And he actually said more than that in the version we watched.
Yeah, and that's my point. So we got other information with that too. But do it change the fact?
What new information did we get?
No, it was speaking to what LA was saying earlier, where he should have told the nigga beforehand. This is the reason why he should have said what he said. But the nigga spoke to the nigga when he didn't have to speak to him. And I told him I thought there was a problem. But as you can see, that communication between two people, bro, can work out in the community, bro. You call me, bro. I know we just fucked up, but you can call.
He's still suing him.
It doesn't matter. It would have been worse. It would have been worse, bro, if he would have been getting agitated because a nigga would have got elevated like that because y'all went the wrong, and then them niggas get into a scuffle or something. Now he got a battery against him or something. That police officer took accountability, bro. That's the point I was making.
Absolutely.
And we can all agree and say that he did. He didn't do nothing wrong. But again, when you see another situation when an officer don't want to take accountability for something he can see, literally see what the fuck is going on. Like, bro, come on now. That's crazy as shit. But you don't expect these people to have conversations with them. That's why I said they should, because you get better interactions like this. Now they're going to get sued. Cool. But that's because y'all put the wrong shit in. It happens, bro. But what if you didn't put the wrong number and you got the right person? You see what I'm saying? That's what we need you there to do. When you fuck up, you fuck up. Everybody fucks up, bro. It is what it is.
This cop in this video and that cop in the last video, I'd rather get put over by this cop. Because whenever you do something wrong, he's not going to arrest you for something you did wrong.
Good point, man. Oh, gee. But John the Baptist is cooking today.
John
smoking weed.
John, the sheriff didn't say it was an unlawful arrest.
I didn't say sheriff. I said cop.
No, but I'm talking about the sheriff in the other phone call. He didn't say it was an unlawful arrest.
It was unlawful.
Oh, no, sir.
But it was,
That's the
though.
opinion.
Oh, that's your opinion.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
No, that's your opinion. That it was an unlawful arrest.
Well,
No, I didn't. No,
not even on his end either. It's whatever we think, y'all.
And that's what literally the definition of somebody's opinion. What somebody thinks.
Yeah. So
why are you so mad? Why are you so mad, man?
Cause he's taking the L's today. That's all.
That's the whole thing.
I haven't taken one yet. I ain't taking one yet.
Yeah, you are. You right. You ain't took one yet.
Yeah, Mayo.
No, I ain't taking one.
You ain't took a double yet.
Mayo, tell that motherfucker shovel his sidewalk. That's what you need to tell him to do.
Uh-huh.
I gave you a W on that one. I said, yeah, I was wrong. But Mayo been getting his ass cooked by John the Baptist. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, John the Baptist fucking y'all niggas up to date. Yes,
Listen,
sir.
I told Mayo how to counteract John the Baptist, but Mayo don't want to do it. I told Mayo what to do. Mayo don't want to do it. Mayo want to play nice.
I ain't worried about Fluffy Bunny.
Yeah, Fuzzy Wuzzy. Listen, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
LA, we gotta go back to Haiti. We go back to Haiti.
All right, y'all. So I got either we can run into the Corey shit. I know LA said he don't really care too much about that, but that's the only other thing. There's 2 videos on there. Or we can run into this, go and jump into this Nelly and this Willie D shit.
Oh, when you call Nelly Uncle Tom.
Oh, I didn't see that full video. I did watch a little bit of it.
He did say Eric Adams had his nigga wake up call too.
Who was that?
The mayor of New York.
But he's a flaming liberal like him, so I don't understand that one.
That's an old fact.
That messed me
and
up.
Nelly just trying to stay relevant. Let's be honest.
No, Nelly said it was an honor. If they asked,
I'm sure it is.
Well, that's go ahead and play it.
Only in hip hop, an old rapper got to stay relevant, man. I see Bon Jovi and them fucking, they singing to they 85.
You know why? You know what's funny? You just like you said, the motherfuckers will be singing to the 85, but rappers, at 44, 45, they all dead and shit. They motherfuckers be dying. It's crazy. They don't last that long. And them motherfuckers be drug addicts like a motherfucker them crackers do. It'd be crazy. But it is what it is.
Well,
I
kind of disagree with you.
Tell me the disagreement.
Because you still got y'all idols and stuff that y'all grew up on, nigga.
No.
Listen. Listen what I'm saying. Don't take it the wrong way. If these people don't mean nothing to you, don't take it the wrong way. But some people grew up on LL Cool J and Mr. Flash and them Rock This Way and all them niggas. They grew up on all that, and these dudes are still making music. They just some of these niggas just dropping out albums, brand new albums right now to the day. And y'all are the same people that was bigging them up back in the day and calling them niggas straight garbage now. So don't get mad at the youngins because the youngins ain't picking. Y'all just ain't supporting y'all oldins.
That's not what that wasn't my point.
We don't care what they're doing if they're not singing a song.
Well, see that's where it's different at Mayo, because if they was doing rap back then and they was supposed to be in the top person and they still doing it now and you don't like them now because the nigga old, but you get mad because the new people coming in, but you saying they ain't used to be like they old, but you got the old nigga that you're not even supporting. So if I hear LL Cool J and I'm like, this nigga sound just like he sounded when he was in 2003 and he sound like he was in 1994, now it's 2025 and this nigga just dropped a brand new album.
That wasn't my point, but I hear what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
My point was
somebody got to support the old joints.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So according to OG, if LL dropped the 2025 album, do it sound like 2025 music, or do it sound like 1993 or 1999 music?
That wasn't my point either.
I'm asking OG what he said. I'm just asking what he said.
Okay.
And it ain't about the sound.
Okay.
Is that these people is not you ask for something better, but you give people who's trying to give you better, but you just don't seem like it's better enough. You want what you want. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
most people ain't gonna rock with Jay-Z. They used to be you know what I'm saying, Jay-Z fan. What's that dude name? The Queen's Bridge. What's that dude name with the big old lips?
KRS-One.
Yeah, then that nigga just drop a like a EP or something. Everybody in New York folk calling it trash.
It was horrible. It was garbage.
See what I'm saying?
No bullshit. But I don't like that nigga anyways. I always say it's garbage. That wasn't my point. See, my point was the fact of the matter is these motherfucking crackers live longer than these motherfucking rappers. I don't know what it is considering these motherfuckers. I think it's lifestyle. The lifestyle is different.
Yeah, they ain't hanging out at bowling alleys at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's weird how this shit happens, but I don't think I ever heard someone even talk to it. That these white folks be living to 80 years old, still rocking out. No, don't give a fuck what the music is, because I ain't gonna say I like it. And shit, how many rappers live to 60? It's crazy.
A lot.
Yeah,
really?
I couldn't tell you, bro. Straight up.
Okay.
More rappers live to be old. More rappers live to be old than they die.
Is Method Man older than you in LA? Just asking.
Method Man probably what, about 50 something, probably right on.
Probably like 55 or so.
Yeah, right around now.
Yeah.
What about your
I'm not down that, but I'm saying it's less than like, no matter what, these motherfucking rock artists. I'm kind of with OG that they don't get supported like these motherfucking rockers do, which is crazy to me.
Because so I'm just gonna speak from
which means rap doesn't have longevity like rock does.
I think with rap, when you start get like most of those get like fit. When most of those get
what I'm saying. Is that what you're saying? That what's your name? OG. Is that rappers? No one supports rappers. That's why they don't have a longevity as they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I agree with that.
So, but why don't they get supported though?
Because the fans go elsewhere to the next thing.
There's always,
they think that's right. So when people my age now, we're not rap like we did. Majority of us, I'm not gonna say all of us, majority of us, I don't think still follow rap like we did when we was younger.
Well, you still hear an older song, but that shouldn't be like that. It's just something about the black culture that we just throw away our elder. When people get old, we see them want to just throw them away. Like Angry Man always talk about it. You grew up on wearing Michael Jordans, but as soon as you turn 40, you can't wear Jordans anymore. They tell you you're dressing like a young dude. It's weird as fuck.
Remember they said that shit.
Yeah, you
don't even dress like you ain't dressing your age, bitch. What the fuck is that? What the fuck does that even mean? Dressing your age.
Mm-hmm. But Willie D,
that shit makes no sense to me.
Willie D, flaming liberal ass, killing me. Like if you can go rap for Joe Biden and chuck and jive for that motherfucker.
They don't think that's the same, sir. They don't think that's the same.
Yes, massa. But when you, I'm telling you, man.
But do we want to hold on? Okay, so I see why young people do it, but do we really want to hold on to rap culture though? As when you get older, is that what? I'm serious. Man. I mean,
if that's what you grew up on, if you grew up on 90s rap or 80s rap, and you can relate to whatever they talking about, yeah. It's nothing wrong with that.
Wait a minute. You think all these rockers and all these motherfuckers, these goddamn rap white groups out here said nothing debaucherous? They didn't act debaucherous?
They still listening to it, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I know that, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking goddamn John the Baptist.
I listen. Okay, no, I think
take this high moral road that rap is bad, but like these rockers don't say nothing that ain't bad.
No, I know they do.
Killing each other, that. Why don't you say that about this shit then?
Because I'm not white and I never listen to rock like that.
So you gotta be white to listen to rock. Okay.
No, yeah, I'm not saying you gotta be. Okay, I did say white, so I see why you said that. But the point, that's what I was making though.
Go ahead, get the W, Tom.
Yeah. I did say white. I did say white, so I gotta take that L.
When I went to the store, I listened to an Eagles song and then I listened to a fucking NWA song.
Yeah.
Because I listened to the music that I listened to back then.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's something about black
people,
man.
I'll listen to the old stuff, but I won't listen to the new stuff though. I won't listen to the new stuff they do. I don't know why, but it's like I like the old stuff they did.
But the old stuff some of it was worse than the new shit. Only thing changed is the drug.
John, you got your own point, John.
No. I'm agreeing with y'all. I am agreeing with y'all. It's like I don't listen to new stuff to come out. I'm only tied to my generation where I was out when I came out when I was coming up. If they drop something new, I'm not really tied to them. I'm tied to what they did back then.
Okay.
Yeah, but that goes back to what y'all was saying earlier, bro. You saying you listen to certain people and people still touring off them old music, that old debauchery music, and they still making it. Now, as soon as they try to switch up, bro, and the people who do switch up, they don't make it. Like I was saying, they get pushed aside. They get called trinash, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you got this. But you got this person that's still touring out here with his band. And he been singing the same song for 30 years.
30 years.
People are now paying
came up with a new jam.
$300 for a ticket that cost them $16.50 the first time they saw him.
Yep.
50 years later.
They
willing to pay $300-$400.
Shit, you see, at Toto, we already looked at that shit. The motherfuckers still playing the
crazy.
same song with a whole fucking arena full of people.
Yeah, man, came up with nothing new.
The Eagles sitting there rolling around on fucking everybody leaning on a stool and they rolling around up there on fucking wheelchairs and shit. $300 a ticket. And people
it's the old people who listen to that music. They the one that kill it. Because if you going around doing all y'all favorite old songs, guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna get them little money just like everybody else. As soon as they try to go something new and they do something, what they say, they trash.
It's trash.
Sang that song "Rap Superstar."
They trying to
back in the day. And then they did a rock superstar version of it too, because they were talking about.
Was it what?
Literally, they have to move into producing.
Yeah, that's what most rappers do. They move into producing.
That's how rappers survive, is to move into producing, because the culture changes too fast to keep up with it. Because somebody's always going to be coming up with something better. If you made something new, you got 20 people coming behind you copying it, doing it better.
That's crazy.
As a matter of fact, if you look at the old rappers, Queen Latifah's equalizing now. LL Cool J is a cop. LL Cool J is a cop.
I think LL Cool J is a mad scientist.
Well, he was a cop too.
Yeah, he did everything. He was...
the guy that sang "Cop Killer" plays a cop on TV.
Yep. Ice-T. Ice Cube did family movies. What we talking about? He became a dad.
Yeah. He damn near Eddie Murphy too, for family movies.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. So to OG's point. That's why he keeps getting W's off John the Baptist. John, you taking these L's today? What's going on?
I'm not even arguing. I'm not even arguing with OG. I'm actually agreeing with them. I do think as we get older, we don't stick. I don't even listen to rap like I did.
Well, we're gonna listen to and see what Nelly say, because they're gonna say so. Him and Willie D gonna get into it, I guess. So we're gonna hear what they got to say.
Willie D ain't shit anyway.
Talking about performing at Trump's inauguration.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm hearing all types of things, and then next thing you know, somebody say Nelly performing, and I said, "Hell no! Hell no!" Picked up the phone, say, "Man, but don't do it! Don't do it! Reconsider!" You know, and you told me something that was very interesting. And at first, the conversation for me was I just wanted to know what you was thinking, but after you explain what your position, man, you know, I had to fall back a little, you know, because all of us have different experiences and we all do things according to our experiences and, you know, how we move. The way Nelly do something might be different from the way Willie D do something, but that don't make Nelly a bad person. That don't make Willie D a bad person, right?
Not at all. I think that's what democracy is, right? That's what we're supposed to have, the option of choices, right? So what we do is we tend to sometimes make a quick, I would say, response to something that on the surface may seem like it's effed up because we don't agree with something else. Like I told you, I said, OG, I'm not political. I'm not out here trying to tell anybody who they should vote for. You know what I'm saying? This is not a campaign trail. This is not me telling you, yo, you should vote for this candidate or you should vote for this candidate. I think you should do your homework and figure out what best helps you and the people who you love and who you provide for, and you know how that runs. Because I'm clueless on a lot of things when it get down to it. You know what I mean? Like they start putting 2 and 3 things. You think you voting for one thing and come to find out you was voting for 2 or 3 things. So I would feel messed up in my head if I told some brother or some sister, yo, you should vote for this. This is going to help Black businesses. But in that, at the same time, I didn't know that voting for that would take away from your Medicaid.
Just say you're Republican, sir.
He's scared. He's scared, son.
And that's
listen. Willie
because
D
they
got this
went at
nigga
Nelly.
scared.
But because everybody went at Nelly because he wasn't keeping it real when he accepted when he accepted the job.
He wasn't keeping it real.
Gotta keep it real with the niggers.
You know you gotta stay on nigga code.
You leave that plantation if you want.
You ain't coming back. We ain't letting you back, nigga. You know what you gotta do? You gotta suck 10 dicks and 12 cusses at the same time just before come back. That's how it is. It's all right. That's why you just leave and never come back. Fuck them niggas, man.
And there's gatekeepers in the community.
Absolutely.
This guy being one of them right here. Shay Shay being another.
Oh, he said Club Shay Shay, not Shay Shay.
That's OG boy.
Yeah.
Right
there. They gatekeepers in the community.
Hey, come get me. Hey, come help me out, You hear me?
That's a lot of truth to that too, because that's another thing. Black culture won't let you change and grow as you get older. You have to stay. They want you to stay real to it.
Stagnant.
I'm not the same. I don't think the same way I did when I was 18, 19 years old. But when I'm 50, they want me to think like I did when I was 18. No, I'm not 18 no more.
You was a flaming liberal 2 years ago.
That's a whole fact. I don't know why the nigga acting like he wasn't a flaming fucktard, but it's okay. It's okay.
You know what? I ain't got time for y'all. I ain't got time for y'all. Idiots.
We like you now, Fluffy Bunny. We like
I got better things I can be doing with my time instead of supporting y'all idiots.
Right, so we gonna hear what he gonna say. Okay.
It might have been important. What are you gonna say?
Like, damn, I didn't know that. So what I tend to say is, yo, do your own homework and make your own decisions about it. But what I will say is that I respect the office. This isn't politics. The politics for me, it's over. He won. He's the president. He's the commander in chief of what I would like to say is the best country in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know if a lot of people know that, but I know everybody knows I'm from St. Louis. Everybody knows St. Louis is what made me. That's what I wear on my chest and my heart. But I was born on a military base in Austin. My father served, my grandfather served, my uncle served, my auntie served, my cousins served. I've entertained the troops all around this world. I've entertained the troops. Ain't no money in that. That's something that I felt I had to do because I was one of those kids on those military bases. You see what I'm saying? Far be it at a young age, but I was there. I know what that meant to them families that have been away from home for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Sometimes could be 10-year plus, dependent. And here we get a chance to go out here and bring a little bit of home to these people. And I mean, long story short, I know like
you really got to explain yourself to somebody. That's crazy.
The military means.
That's why I'm saying he's right. That's what you got to do.
No, I can't let you do that, nigga. Please let this nigga finish. Bro, y'all know y'all just sat up here and just said some weird shit about this nigga, bro, and not even knowing that what he was about to say, just going against everything that you just got. Let me show you the reason why. Listen to this shit.
Okay. I didn't say anything.
These people
these
are people
Listen
that enlist.
quick,
these people give their lives. They give everything that they have so that we can have these choices, so that we can have these freedoms. And here's the kicker. They do it no matter who is in office. People act like the men and women of our military don't get a chance to vote. They get a chance to vote too. Sometimes they candidate don't win. But who's ever in office, if they push the button, they got to go. They got
What does the military have to do with the inauguration?
That means if these people can give their life for the office, Nelly can perform. If these people can give their life for the office out of respect, they give their life for the love of this country. I love this country as well. It is an honor for me to perform for the president of the United States, regardless of who is in office. If President Biden would have asked me to perform, I would have performed. If Vice President Kamala Harris would have won and asked me to perform, I would have performed. I did a thing with Vice President Kamala Harris. Could have been last year, a year or two ago, a Juneteenth event. I respect the office. It wasn't politics. You see what I'm saying? It was an honor for me to do it.
Considering the backlash that you've received,
what you think about what he just said?
There's nothing wrong with what he said. He said
I don't see the problem.
Correct.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about Nelly. I was talking about Willie D level ass when I was talking that.
I have no problem with Nelly. I have no problem with motherfuckers performing for whoever they fucking want to perform. I could give two shits that never grinds my gear. What grinds my gears is sorry ass niggas who do dumb shit. That's it.
I'm with LA.
What race you is that? There's just niggas just do dumb shit. I just can't take it. It bothers me. And motherfuckers who vote that don't take a actual interest into fucking vote, that pisses me off too, because what
I don't
you're
care.
doing is
I don't care.
I know you don't care, but I don't give a fuck what you think. Let me finish what I'm saying.
And you talk too long, so I'm finna cut you. I'm finna talk. You talk too long, so I'm finna take
you
over.
good? You right?
No, go ahead.
Crazy today. What is going on with this nigga John, bro?
Let me bite your tail for a minute.
Go ahead, John. Give me what you got, nigga.
Mayo, what y'all do to John the Baptist, bro?
But I'm with LA on this one. I have no problem with Nelly is doing, because Nelly is he's 50 years old now. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's maturing his ideology is changing. But this other dude, Willie D, though, bro, he's older than Nelly.
But no, you're bullshit. Wait, you bullshitting. Because Nelly started a school when he was fucking hot. Nelly was giving tuitions to motherfuckers since he's been hot. He's been giving back to his community, doing all kind of shit that motherfuckers don't actually know about. But for a long time, this ain't new shit.
Okay, I'm still cool. I'm still cool with that. Okay, thank you.
No, it has nothing to do. What I'm saying, it has nothing to do with the fucking age of him. He's been doing this shit for a long fucking time.
I agree with you. Okay, cool. Then thanks for correcting me. But I'll take that. I'll take that correction. They still don't say what I'm trying to say about this other dude, Willie. Willie is the one I'm like. I don't like that. Yeah, this is the one. Because LA helps you right on this one. This dude, he's trying to find a way. He's looking for a way to criticize him even more for being a person who cares about the military families, the office of president, the United States of America. He's how someone want him to be a hater of Donald Trump and hate the country for Donald.
He wants him to live in 1867. That's what he wants him to live in. You know, they had us whips and chains, and we was in chains, and they had us picking us a cotton, and we's been downtrodden. They done trodden. It's just, nigga, get over it, dog. God,
some of that stuff just gotta die. We can't keep carrying them same pains that your great grandmama carried. You know, if I experience any kind of racism, it ain't even been racism. It's been more my own people hurt me more than racism did.
Nigga, they racist, bro. What are we talking about? Bro. Yeah, you sound mad. Do you know it's an uncle? Do you believe in Uncle Ruckus, bro? Answer your question, John.
Do I believe in Uncle Ruckus?
Yeah. Do you believe there's Uncle Ruckus is out in the world?
Yeah.
Okay. So why would you? What would you consider those people that was doing that to you? That was in your family, bro?
Yeah, like Willie D.
Okay.
Willie D ain't Uncle Ruckus though.
Okay.
Willie D is Riley.
Now what in the
Boondock Sphere, he is Riley.
No, what I think what OG was trying to get, what OG want me to say is something like Uncle Tom would be considered Uncle Ruckus.
Oh, I am Uncle Ruckus.
No, he was literally talking about the Boondocks, Uncle Ruckus.
I know. He's talking about the stereotype, right? Who that character type would be.
Yeah.
Right, LA. Right, OG?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, in society. Correct, yes.
Uncle Tom ain't got vitiligo, so he can't be Uncle Ruckus though.
It's revitiligo.
He got it reversed. It's a reverse
revitiligo. Yeah, he got revitiligo. My bad. Look at the biggest. Look at the biggest tap dancer in the chat. King Sham.
I seen him. I seen him.
King Sham.
That nigga look like a goddamn orangutan.
Right, so, that was wrong how CT did that, boy.
For agreeing to this performance, right?
But I've been getting backlash. I've been getting backlash my whole career.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Guys.
But this particular backlash is different. Right. How do you reconcile your artistic choices with the diverse political beliefs of your fan base?
That's my fan base. If my fan base really have a political belief, right? Here's the thing. Like, I agree in family first. I believe in family first. Period. Family before politics, family above and beyond. Like, right? Like, so now we don't always seem like we're making those choices sometimes when when we grow up the way that we grow up. Sometimes when we in the hoods and we're doing certain things, it's like, no, you're not putting your family first when you out there hustling, or you're not really putting your family first. Like, we can rationalize that and say that we are. But really we're not, because we're taking certain choices. But in our hearts, we truly believe that. So in this type of situation, if my fans are so if politics is above and beyond anything other than what that person stands for, what that person has done, then I apologize that I quote unquote let you down, because I thought you was riding with me for the scholarships that I've been giving away since I've been in this business. I thought you was riding with me for the people that I got signed up on the bone marrow stem cell registry that was all record breaking and helping people save lives. I thought you was riding with your boy for the children that we visit at Children's Hospital to Brains. I thought you was riding with me for the bikes and the presents and the things that we give away to unfortunate kids at Christmas. I thought you was riding with me because I put on for my city and I try to bring my city up every step of the way. I did not know you was riding with me because you thought I would ride for who you voted for. I didn't know that. I apologize.
No, don't even apologize. I think it's real right there.
Mm-hmm. Because
I
I've
think that's
never
real.
heard him speak on politics before.
Look at old blackity black face. He's sitting there with that shit look like, damn.
Yep.
He got that shitty look in his face. Because how can you combat that? Like, if you, whatever you say after this, you're going to make yourself look dumb. But I guarantee you, he's going to pull it off.
Oh, you think so?
So OG, is just standing on business what he doing right now? Or I still got it wrong?
I bet that. Well, see, when it first came on, he it was said that he ain't standing on business. He doing this for the clout. He doing this for the fame, and that's what the devil said. I didn't say none of this. I just let the video play and I stopped it.
But what artist isn't trying to stay relevant today?
I mean, I will give you to give you the right answer to that. All of them, man, sir. It ain't one. All of them trying to become famous. So I mean, they trying to stay relevant and everything. So to your point, so all of them.
Whatever way they can.
We saw a dude willing to suck dick yesterday, Stephen.
That's what that's even the start. That's the start off. He wasn't even in the game yet. That's how you start off in the game. You know what I'm saying? And he was willing to do that. So I'm just saying. But if personally, why did you do it? It was answered. Like it was a clear, concise answer that was gave, and that's why, if I'm correct, LA is saying that old school OG Willie D is just sitting up there looking crazy.
Yeah, he looking stupid right now.
He is.
Because of the answer that was gave to that answer.
I'm like LA. I want to see what they're gonna say next.
He don't know what to say.
He gonna skip over that. He gonna pretend Nelly ain't say none of that. Guarantee you.
Let's find out.
I apologize. I didn't know that I had to agree with your political choices, and I thought it was the things that you do not the things that you say should be done. If you follow what I do, this shouldn't even be an argument. He's the president. He won. This isn't a campaign. This isn't an RNC. I'm not out on the political campaign. I didn't get none of that 1.5. You know what I'm saying? Like to try to help somebody get voted.
Kamala didn't invite you to
No. She didn't invite me.
She didn't invite me either, man. I was gonna do all at home.
Like, so, but I don't knock the ones that did. I don't knock the brothers and sisters that benefited from it. I don't knock the correspondents that may have gotten money to do that. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this because it's an honor. I respect the office. It don't matter who is in office. The same way that our men and women, our brothers and sisters who protect this country, have to go to war and have to put their life on the line for whoever in office. So if they can put their life on the line for whoever in office, I can damn sure perform for whoever.
What do you say to the people that say we're not giving you this backlash because of your political affiliation or your political choice or whatever? We're giving you this backlash because you are propping up a white supremacist.
Oh crap! There you go.
I would ask them to show me where he's a white supremacist, and here's the thing. Okay, I get it. He did say if you don't vote for me, you're not black, right? Oh no, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Hold on. He did create.
I know where you're going. I know where you're going.
He did create the crime bill in the 90s, which said that if you get caught with 5 grams of crack, you do a mandatory 5 years. That had mass incarceration. I think even the Vice President Kamala spoke on that part that said that the crime bill played a huge part. No, he didn't do that. Let me see. What did he do? I'm trying to think. The white supremacist. Hold on. I'm gonna get to it. Okay, he did not rent to black people. What was it, in the 70s or the 80s? Is that what they said? And like, oh, okay, is he renting to them now? So nobody's allowed to change, right? See, here's the thing. So we can talk about past, but we never want to talk about our past. If our past get brought up in our community for a lot of what our men did, we always call it rehabilitation. Yo, these young brothers, we've been through a lot. I know I've been through a lot. If my past was what was going to prevent me from winning today, I wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying that he ain't got some fucked up ways. That's not what I'm saying at all. That's why I'm not telling you who to vote for. But what I'm saying is that he's the president of the United States. He's not the candidate for the United States. He's the president. He won.
I think if Trump, some of these ways, like, you know, with the housing discrimination that he participated in back in the 80s, if that was a one-off.
And hold on, this what I don't like about this narrative either. So they're associating back in the 70s and 80s. Trump wasn't in charge. That was his father. He was still working for up under his dad. I'm not saying that Trump wasn't a grown man, but it wasn't his business at the time. It was his dad's business. How do you blame my son for what I'm doing?
Well, but also, John,
what I'm gonna look at is what he's been doing since he's been on his own. Since I've been seeing Donald Trump, even back during that time, Donald Trump himself was partying with black folks, was doing business
and John,
with black.
Do you think Trump in the 80s flying around in his plane with a gold fucking shitter was approving and disapproving fucking applications for his buildings?
Correct. It wasn't him. It was the managers, department managers, the building manager, whatever you want to call them.
I've literally never seen one bit of evidence that it was based off of race, him turning anybody down. He actually gave a free apartment in Trump Towers back in the 90s to a black woman who worked there.
like I said, the one they talk about the most, though, the 70s and 80s, because they did an interview on. They talked about. I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched it. That's when they talked about the most. And what I'm saying is that right there is his dad. They're associating his dad's sins with him. I can't blame him for what his dad did. Point blank, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna judge him what he's been doing since he's been running Trump, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what his name of his business is now. Whatever he's been doing with his name on it, that's what I'm judging him for. Not what his dad did. 70s, 80s was his dad.
Well,
He was in the 70s, 80s. He was trying to get his dad's approval. What young man's not gonna look to their dad when they're trying to get their dad fortunes?
Yeah, but John, even then, he wasn't doing his dad's approval. Remember when he got called a racist for in the 80s? And that was for the Central Park 5, right?
That was 90s.
Yeah, 80s or 90s. But
That was 90s.
either way, right?
That was 90s, yeah.
That's
Like I tell
another
you-
big case for racism. For 5 guys who pleaded guilty. He took out a full-page ad on 5 guys who pleaded guilty.
If I remember correctly, the police chief, either at that time frame, I can't remember. I think it was there was an election that happened. Either one, the police chief was black, or the next one was black. I think the guy that they investigated, the police chief was in charge, was black at the time. I think if I hear the story, a lot of people in that it wasn't just him. Like the officials of the cities that prosecuted those boys with some black hands involved.
Yeah. And
So
they
the point,
guilty.
and then so my thing is, how do you take a public citizen who's not involved in the case at all, and assign that to him just because he spoke out, because he wanted the people that vandalized that woman to be punished.
You're also forgetting that the people who prosecuted that were Democrats.
Yep.
That's probably
the
what I was
fucking
trying.
DA was a Democrat.
Yes.
Yep.
The fucking judge was a flaming libtard. So to act like it was citizens just because he took out a fucking article, not even a full page.
Full page
No, it was
article.
a full page.
It was not a full page.
Ad.
It was okay. They gave him a full page ad that probably cost him $200 fucking to do. It is not that much to buy an ad.
In the New York Times, sir, a full page ad is going to cost you about $200,000 back then. But either way, it was his right to do so as a free fucking citizen.
Absolutely, that wasn't my contention.
Yeah, to talk about 5 guys who pleaded guilty
because their uncle told them to.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. That's just why I hate this whole conversation. That's why I try. It's the dumb niggas who believe that shit. And then you got people on this goddamn YouTube streets like Tiff. Leave it alone. I'm gonna stop right there.
Mm-hmm. Please do. All right.
That might be one thing, but it's another thing when he starts saying things like when you have a situation where you have black folks getting their heads blown off by the police with impunity, and Trump says, I'm going to give them even more impunity. Hold on. We're going to be the ones affected the most by something like
impunity. He's not giving them.
He didn't say he was going to give them impunity. He said he was going to give them immunity.
Right. Not for working outside of your job. Nobody's going to give anybody immunity to go around and shoot and kill people, right? That means he could go around and shoot and kill.
But that's what he said he was
going to do. That means police.
No, he did. He did not say. He did not say that. He did not say that at all.
It says
most of these motherfuckers that talk about qualified immunity don't even know what the fuck it is. He don't know what the fuck it is. Doesn't understand the concept, nothing.
Right, he about to
a lot of us
explain
would
to
agree
him
right now that the police already have it, right? So why would we think that would mean that if they're not paying out, then they're not gonna pay, right? Listen.
Man, don't hit me with the bird, man, dog. Don't hit me with the bird.
Yeah. No, because I'm trying to choose my words carefully because I don't want to get into rhetoric and regurgitation of what back and forth on either side is happening, because that's not it. That's why I'm not telling you who to vote for, because if you're saying in the 80s hippie would have been a one-off, well, okay, I'm not okaying anything he's done. I'm not here to take up for Trump. I'm just saying we don't hold everybody else accountable in the same manner. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, why aren't we holding mass incarceration and people who made a bill to encourage states to build more prisons? Why wouldn't we look at that crippled us as well? But somebody that owns a building in New York City, okay, that's in New York City, but that crime bill affected the whole United States. That crime bill affected every hood in the 90s. It affected every urban family to a certain degree, almost, that grew up in the 90s. We all come from, well, I ain't saying we all, people like us who come from certain areas of the states have people who were affected by this crime bill, mass incarceration. Now they say that drug addicts, they need help. Back then, we were considered animals. In the 90s, we were considered animals. Lock them up. Don't treat them. Lock them up.
Oh,
Now,
even that's disingenuous.
It's not.
It is.
Go ahead.
It is. Because it was dealers, not
No,
users.
they was getting users too. They were getting users.
So more
Use
white
it.
people got locked up. Because there's obviously more white drug addicts than black, right?
I can't say. I'm not gonna sit there and say well more white people. I'm not gonna sit there and say they did or did not. All I can tell you is I know users that got caught up in it. Yeah.
So how is it based on race then?
I don't think Nelly is really talking about race with the point one of you talking about. I think what
He's
Nelly
talking
is
about
saying
the hood, sir, and people like us, and we all know
no. Listen,
Yes.
hold on, Mayo, shut up. Let me talk. This is what he's saying. This is what Nelly is saying. Nelly is saying he's talking about people in the community like us. Now, in that us, he's saying the people of low income.
He literally said hood.
Low income and hood, because if you wasn't back then, what was happening was if you had any amount of drugs on you, small amounts of drugs on you, which would be enough to be seen as being used, people were getting caught up with that. That I do know, and it wasn't just blacks. It was
specifically
okay, crack, but it wasn't just white. It wasn't just black people using crack.
I know.
So what I'm saying, Nelly he's really speaking because he actually changed in the mid sentence. He was saying people like us maybe could infer color, but also could infer people of certain income because we know what's happening.
He's talking about black people. Sir.
No, you wanted to be specifically talking about black people. I'm telling you,
he is talking about black. He literally said the hood, sir. He didn't say poor white folks in the trailer park.
Okay, because okay, I'm not gonna put words in the mouth. I'm gonna go strictly what he just said because I'm gonna look at others. But I will say this. Let's just say he's talking about the hood. Let's just say he's just talking about black folks because it still doesn't change the point he's trying to make. This is the point he's making. It wasn't just people who were selling that went to jail behind that. It was people getting locked up for using too. And the point that he's making is now they're saying the people that's using don't need to get locked up. And so this is what they're saying now. They didn't get locked up. John? And I don't care who said it, man. We talking about what I'm saying is they was getting locked up then.
The same people saying that now were the same people that wanted to lock people up for using back then.
We know it's the liberal. We know it's the liberal Democrats. I'm not arguing with that. I'm only speaking what he is saying. Nelly is saying. Nelly is saying because of that bill, this is what happened in our community. People was going to jail for using drugs. We know the liberal Democrats was doing it, but now they're saying they need medical help. They need go to some kind of counseling. That's all he's speaking to.
I don't agree.
Okay, go ahead.
I do not agree. He is specifically talking about black people.
Did you not just hear me? No, you know what? I take that W and silence. Keep on moving.
Gave himself a W.
He used too many keywords to be not talking about black people.
I did. Did you not hear me? Did you not hear me when I made the argument? I said, let's just stick it. Let's stick it on the. Let's keep it on the black side. And as we talked about the black side, because that's what the words came out of his mouth. It was the hood. So let's just stick on that part. In the hood, back in the 90s, the point he was making was the people that was going to jail then, who shouldn't have been going to jail, was going to jail, and those were the users. And now he's saying, look, fast forward now, the users are not going to jail. They shouldn't have went to jail back in the 90s, and they shouldn't be going. And they shouldn't be going to jail now. That's all he's trying to say. So he's not disingenuous. He's telling the truth.
What makes you think you better than Coon Jesus, nigga?
I knew he was gonna do this. I knew he was gonna do this shit, bro. I knew that nigga was about to do that.
I don't know what John the Baptist ate today. I don't know what he ate today, but god damn it, sir, I don't think you ever made this much in your entire fucking life. Whatever you did, you need to stick to this routine. I don't know
because you never listen in the past. That's all it is.
I don't know if it's just because your beard extra dry today, like OG
extra
said.
dry. Woo, that bitch dry than a motherfucker too.
Yeah, that nigga shit crazy.
I don't know because your beard extra dry today or what, but sir, you know, usually you talk too long and you lose it. But it seems like the longer you talk, you get it. Because at first I wasn't going to agree with you, but the longer you talk, I don't know if I'm just, you know what, I need to go ahead and get some edibles. Because if I'm agreeing with John the Baptist, I'm on some bullshit today.
That's a whole fact. Just tell him what makes you think you better than Coon Jesus.
Sir, this ain't got nothing to do with
I don't know what's going on with John today.
Y'all just don't ever listen. Y'all don't never listen. That's all it is.
And the thing is, the 94 crime bill wasn't even what did that. With crack cocaine specifically.
The motherfucker with that fuzzy wuzzy, that's what happened. Lawrence got to him. Okay, I know what happened. Lawrence got to him.
I ain't got time for y'all ignorance. Keep on. Just play the tape. Play the video. Play the video. Got time for y'all ignorance.
Oh, fuck that. What's going on, E-Dub?
Salute to the panel. How everybody doing?
Shit, chilling.
I thought that was JP. What's up, what's up? What's up, E-Dub?
I know you didn't think that shit.
JP.
You know he welcome on the set. You know he welcome on Saturday.
Yeah, what's good,
JP welcome anytime. What we doing?
You know, he can come over here and Black Flags ride. Hey, you got $20 credit when you come over here, JP.
Who gave it to him?
OGDoDirty.
You just passing out credit all willy-nilly, huh?
Yeah, I do it all the time. Do it on your page too. I get niggas out of jail. Don't you remember?
That's a fact. You got the retard out of jail.
That's a fact.
He put himself right back though, quick.
Yeah.
And,
I'm always here to support.
I got a YouTube channel.
Hey, shit.
Oh Lord.
What makes you think you better than Coon Jesus?
Nigga told Uncle Tom.
If you see it now, it's an addiction. We need to get these people help. That to me, that's more racist. To me, it's more racist to say if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. To a black man on a black show in 2020, not what somebody did in 1980. To me, that seems more racist to me. Maybe I'm wrong.
You got to point that. Look, man, when you're right, you're right. You know what I'm saying? When you're right, you're right. You know, the thing about
did Willie D just fold? Something.
He showed I did.
What?
Yeah.
You'll never see it in your life, but you just seen it.
Boy, Willie D and John the Baptist, what the fuck is going on today?
Yeah, John the Baptist is right, man.
LA, I'm done with you, bro. We done.
Yeah,
LA, we are done.
We are cooking today, man.
What the fuck is going
LA,
on today, OG?
LA, we are done. We are done. I'm done with you, LA.
Holy
This
shit.
shit crazy, son.
What is going on today?
Yeah, this is weird, dog. I never thought I'd see this shit a day in my motherfucking life. But this shit crazy, nigga.
I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say.
John the Baptist making sense? That's unheard of.
Willie D finally admitting that Biden is racist.
Ooh, when you're right, nigga. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That nigga, hey, I know what he was doing? That nigga Nelly was senseless in that nigga. Put that nigga on the Barbie.
You know what Willie B thinking right now? I should have never invited this nigga on my show.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fucking fact. I don't even know why he did that shit to him. He thought he was gonna get over on the nigga.
Yeah, because he thought Nelly wasn't gonna say nothing smart. He thought Nelly was just gonna say, "I wanted the money."
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, it's gonna be more. Here it is.
Biden, I do believe. I think we find ourselves in a very peculiar situation in this country as Black people. No matter which side we go on, even if we go on the Black side, oftentimes we're gonna get stabbed in the back. We're in a country that targets us for failure, and you know, even when we want to get into the system, try to do the right thing, and try to be a conduit for change. Oftentimes, you know, we find ourselves, crippled by the politics, and we can't really get a lot done. So it's like when you look at Biden, I think people want to believe that Biden has turned a new leaf. They want to believe that Biden has turned a new leaf because they gotta rock with somebody, right? We're in a situation where we got to pick a side. You got to rock with somebody, and then you have those of us who say, "Man, fuck all of them. I don't want to rock with none of them." You know,
I'm independent. I'm independent. That's why I don't tell you.
I'm also independent.
That's why I don't tell you. I don't.
My nigga, shut up.
Wait. The only reason we're talking today is because he won. He's the president. I'm here to perform for the office. That's all. That's that.
So your point. So what do you say to people who say, yeah, the Trump comes with the office? So you're performing for Trump. His name is on the inauguration.
Well, more than half this country voted for Trump. If you respect the process when the process works in your favor, respect the process when it don't work in your favor.
But I think, hold on, stop right there. That's a good point. That's an excellent point.
Yeah.
One of the issues that people have is that Trump don't respect the process when it don't work in his favor.
Okay.
If things don't go his way, like if he had not won, he would have said everybody cheated on him. He got cheated.
But I was told certain people when they go low, we go high.
No, when they go low, I go low.
We get even. I know
I'm going low.
I feel you.
I'm going low.
I feel you. Listen, let me tell you something, my brother. Like, I don't get into like federal politics or all like that. I agree with the homie Killer Mike and the brother Killer Mike when he said like, yo, you should be more on your state politics more than anything out of that. And I'm not saying that I'm really intertwined into all of that. I just want to do good by my people, and that means getting things done. That means getting things done, not out here mad about what's not happening, but you ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you ain't helping nobody. You know, you bitching and you moaning, but what are you doing? Like, show me results from your bitching and your moaning. So I say that to say, I voted for President Obama. When Obama came through St. Louis, my brother, I went out there. I gave my support. I was proud to be back there. I love President Obama. I love Michelle Obama. I love the Obama family like everybody else. This has nothing to do with a political view. You see what I'm saying? Because you have your view and other people have their view. But above and beyond, when you hear certain people telling you don't go to holiday, don't go visit your family on holidays, because if you got a family member that voted differently than you, then you shouldn't go. Wait a minute, what? I got a 90-year-old. I'm not gonna go. What if my granny don't make it next year? We know tomorrow's not promised. So now I'm mad at the uncle who put me through high school, who paid for my car, who did this. Now I don't want to talk to him. So damn what he's done for me. I'm gonna put politics over family. And you want me to believe that you for unity when you telling me don't go be with my family on the holidays because of politics, you should be the main component. Your politics should first and foremost family unite. Family unite. That's what your politics should first and foremost family unite. Anybody that's telling you not to be with your family because of politics, that's who you listen to. I'm just saying. That's
what you think about that?
I want to know what Tom think about that. I got to hear what Tom gonna say on this one.
Where's from? I mean,
there's nothing wrong with anything he said. Everything he said is absolutely correct. You should want to be with your family. To what he said, they only spoke to division the whole time. They did this. It didn't just. So it didn't resonate this time, but it resonated in 2020. Why? Because we're already locked down. Whole thing was we want to continue to separate these motherfuckers, but this shit they couldn't get away with the shit that they did then. This time they actually had to speak to something other than separation and bullshit, because it was, well, if you don't wear a mask, just if you see a person not wearing a mask, don't be around them. That's the way they kept division there. It's crazy that these dumb niggas don't see this shit. It's crazy to me. But he didn't say nothing that was wrong. Everything he said was absolutely 100% right. And I voted for Obama the first time. I'll say it because I was a dumb nigga back then when I was fucking 19. Shit. But ask me now, the second time go around when I was in the military and that piece of shit, I couldn't fire back for shit. Never mind. Let me not go into that area. But
you're right, sir. You're right, sir.
It's just, I mean, you look at shit, you expect something different, and you get the same old bullshit. Except for this time, they couldn't use their bullshit to win. They actually had to run on something which they didn't have. They ran on Trump bad. And abortion. That's it. So, yeah, they deserve to lose. I don't give a fuck. He ain't say nothing wrong. Everything he said was right.
All right, so you can go check out the rest of that Willie D shit. It's almost got 5 minutes before we got it, because I know we're gonna have a little fun with the Rate the Bars. It's the part of the show that me and Tom like, where we get the rate bars. You know what I'm talking about? So make sure you at this time get your little 2 songs together. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna get ready to rate these bars. That's a fact. Rate these bars.
Okay.
OG doing it with the motherfucking switches. See you, nigga. Nigga in the lab. Yeah. Nigga in the lab. That's why he was mad all week. Shit wasn't working like he wanted to. He had to fix it again. This nigga was working all goddamn week. Like, we gotta get this shit together. You motherfuckers is stupid. I get it. I understand.
This nigga retarded. Okay.
I got 2 songs already.
Go ahead. Go jump us off there. You know what I'm saying?
Already. Now I'm gonna stick with the white people theme, because I know a couple of y'all said white people can't rap and you don't believe that they thugs and shit.
That's what we doing.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't believe these white boys is thugs and shit. Let me go ahead.
Apparently, that's what we doing.
Yeah,
that's what we doing. Okay. I got my first one coming up right after you. Yeah, I got it. This year.
Do you want the funny one?
NWA wasn't even thugs.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole. God damn, where the fuck is my shit at? Oh, there you go. White boy went off, nigga. Let me get it. Let me get this one together.
That'll be my first one. Get my second one together.
Yeah. Oh shit, wrong place. I think I showed y'all the other day this one, but we're gonna bring it to the people. We're gonna bring it to the people. Yeah.
Oh God.
What you all got for?
This guy.
Clothes, fuck your life brand. Bel Ferragamo, head honcho. You off the.
Oops.
Verrazano. I see these rappers throwing hate on the gram. One think my last name Jones, cause I'm making them scram. Had labels at my hands begging take the advance. I'm like, fuck botting your streams and faking your fans. And damn, you could doubt on my artistry or authority. Havoc told me prodigies would've loved and supported me. Easy Moby told me that Big would've co-signed Kane and Reggie like I'm the next greatest of all time. When I get the success and the bread and they toast mine, it's cause of my dope rhymes. I was raised by Gorilla. Was born in 04 and got a song with Jay Dilla. He passed when I was 2, that's how you know I'm straight killer. Ain't even 21 and rappers hate me cause I spit the nicest. You got buzz? I'ma make you lose your liquor license. Ripping mics and riding little Tyson Fisher prices. Leave them in the coffin sick for life. I need a zithromycin. Buzz like a hit from Tyson, got that Holyfield. Rip a yuppie out the bike lane by his ponytail. Close fuck.
Come on, what white boy wait.
Y'all.
The white boy was going off.
Go ahead. Okay, well, Mayo, you down there. You down there at the
my
bottom, Mayo. We got you started from the right hand side going on. What you give him, Mayo? 1 through 10.
Since he Jersey Shore, I give him a 5.
Oh my God,
that's
that's
crazy. That's wild, bro. That's okay. John the Baptist, you open up your blessings ears and tell us what you heard. What you gave it 1 through 10, so
8.5.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Okay, we got E-Dub in the building. What's going on with E-Dub? What you gonna get at?
I give him a strong 1.
Get the fuck out of here. I can't
see E-Dub on my side.
That's crazy. Okay, it's Kai. Kai up here. I see she up here with us. You in here with us, boss lady?
I give it a 0.
You ain't shit.
Wow.
See, Italian knows she knows he's fucking Italian, boys. She knows. She grew up with him.
Bro, go ahead, Spoon. What you?
Man, I give him a strong 8.5, dog.
Wow. Okay.
I give him a strong 8.5, man.
I got the nigga sitting at a 9.
Yeah, well, yeah, 85, man, yeah.
He's going on. He stands down for a minute, girl.
The boy was cutting. Now, you know, I got one more white boy. Let me make sure. Let me see. Yeah, he up here. Go ahead and get it to you. Got one more white boy for y'all. I don't know if y'all seen this one. We gonna give him. You gonna give him some shine. There we go.
Okay, yeah, I ain't seen that one yet.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, God damn it.
Suckers know my pedigree. I'm a dog, only thoroughbreds mesh with me. I put my hustle in the pot and found a recipe to live successfully. Somewhere in the mid-70s, no stressing me. They think the comments is affecting me like I don't be in Beverly with model chicks caressing me. Hills popping pills, only trapping for necessities. I get a beat and make it rest in peace, definitely. Them corny rappers this and I don't give a damn. Your bitches slide like the doors on a minivan. I'm known to turn my haters to my biggest fans. Dope doing numbers like Nicky Jam on Instagram. Yeah. Static pass a bottle cause I need it. Every limit they set on me, I'll exceed it. The marathon continues, and not to be facetious, but Nipsey like the closest thing we ever saw to Jesus. So I hustle, stuff a couple peas in the duffel. Irish blood in me, I drink whiskey and tussle. Diamonds on my middle finger, screaming out fuck you, cause these bird-ass rappers always get their feathers ruffled. It's like they swapping out the real for the bitch kind. How they take nip from us and leave us with 6'9". That's why I got 6'9". My life never get mine. And I don't gangbang, but God be throwing me big signs. Like go this way, no, go that way. Cause fuck around and you be doing life for what a rat say. Trap yay, use a rapper face like my ashtray. The mass way, I hustle 20 match from where the Pats play. What? What
you get, white boy, right there, Mike? Get it, white boy, right there, Mike.
Yeah, the only people worse than Italians, sir.
Irish.
What you got for him, Mayo?
I got about 3.
Damn. That's crazy.
I can disparage my own.
Damn.
Go ahead, John the Baptist. What you give him, sir? Is John still here?
John working.
We can only go by lyrics. We can only go by lyrics, right?
Yeah, we're going by lyrics. Just rate the bar, sir. You're not rating the beat and all the rest of this shit.
No, I'm sorry. We can't even do delivery. You gotta be lyrics.
Well, delivery is part of lyrics, bro.
Yes, bro, it's part of the bar.
Okay. I just want to make sure. So yeah, I'm gonna give him a 7.
Okay.
John coming around today, bro. You on today? What's going on with you, nigga?
I mean, that's what I gave him. I gave him a 7.
Even I got the nigga at a 7.5.
Okay.
He was climbing. He was climbing up the ladder. Go ahead, E-Dub. I don't know what was going on with him today.
Yeah, I would have to agree. I would give him a smooth 2.
God damn it. Boy, what is up with y'all niggas today, bro?
He's
What are we?
bullshitting.
Oh
He see all them tattoos on his neck. That nigga was a straight thug, nigga.
You hear me?
No, sir. No, sir.
You doing this one for the thugs,
No,
nigga.
sir.
What they
He grew
call
up
the
in the
alleyways
suburbs,
over there?
sir. He
Yeah,
grew
what
up in
they
the
call-
suburbs. He don't even talk like he's from fucking Boston.
Yeah, he ain't from. I thought he said he from England or some shit.
No, sir. Boston.
I thought he said he was.
It's my turn,
Vegemite or
and
some
I'm
shit.
gonna give him an 8 because he sounds like he's from South Boston. First off, and if you listen to his lyrics, I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah,
Sounds like you. No, maybe Southie, maybe East Boston. He sounds more like East Boston.
I think he visited there on the weekend.
Nah. My gym was in East Boston. They all look like that.
Yeah.
Although, no, wait. He said 20 minutes from where the Pats play Brockton. That's Brockton. That's where he's from.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Brockton.
E-Dub, you put 2 of the same video in there, sir.
Yeah, make sure you split them up.
Yeah, excuse me. My apologies.
No, you good.
They ain't the
Go
same.
ahead. Yeah, they are.
Links, are they?
Yeah, they're the same link.
Uh-oh. Here this nigga go. He gave us another classic.
The moment y'all been waiting for. It's been 5 years since my brother touched down in the booth. Justin
In the booth, Nick.
series. King
Los.
Los. Baby. Ooh, the God is
You
here,
know,
baby.
you know he was gonna do it.
P, you pussy, you clip. Look, what he meant to tell you is he was the pride. When they replaced masculinity with healings and pride, hedonistic sexual fantasies and demons that slide. The coroner said he could hear spirits screaming inside. See, his whole life, his mama told him daddy wasn't shit. Cause she gave that nigga pussy, then that pussy nigga split. Now she a single mama out here pushing pussy and she pissed. And if you pussy like your papa, they might put you in a pit. Nigga, you ain't pushing P, you pussy, you clip. You don't push it to the limit, niggas push you, you quit. I push a button, call a clip, they be pushing in them clips. I have my twins causing malice like I'm pushing from the clip. I signed my first record deal, my clip was pushing bricks. I was mastering vocals, but they was good with the mix. My engineer was dope, yeah, we was cooking that shit. So when my fans start fiending, I get them good with a fix. I was finishing my album, that's when everything switched. Took a tragic turn, they kidnapped my CEO's chick. Now in the streets, that usually means internal conflict. Type shit, make you go from Conrad to convict, from G-code to street code to code red and bomb shit. That Parmesan make Peter rock Paul and palm shit. But back to the nonsense. This is it. Okay. One step away from my dream. Shit was lit. Let's do it. But the feds had to drop on them boys to hit the lick. How you backdoor your main homies and flip the script? Fast forward, now we back in the city on different shit. Where they lay low and give halos with extended clips. Nice. Got a call from the label that I did the business with. They said the feds came a knocking, but we ain't witness shit. But you know we gotta drop you. That's how the business get. Word. I'm sure you make it out someday through your penmanship. Shit would click. Hello? I ain't even get the vent. Heart fell down in my stomach, I'm sick as shit. Speaking of sick, my nigga, picture this. And the trunk is where they found her body. She was in the word. This how I know I was sent here.
Let me stop that. That nigga wrecking.
That nigga going on. What you got? What you
I'm gonna go ahead and get a nigga
what you got for E-Dub? Yeah. Tom got him at a 10. E-Dub, where you got him at?
I got him at a 10.
Got him at a 10?
Yes, sir.
Okay. John
hear
the Baptist? John the Baptist? Where you got him at?
I gotta give him an 8. I didn't really care for it, but I gave him 8 just because he was good with the words. But for some reason I just wasn't feeling the delivery style though. But I gotta give him his lyrics that he delivered was an 8 though.
Okay. I can understand that.
What do you think, Mayo, King Los? The Los man.
I give him a 9 because you can actually understand everything he's saying too.
Oh wow, we got other than I'm white. Okay.
I haven't given a I'm white all night, sir.
Something must be in the water.
Go ahead, Kyle. What you got for me? What you?
I'm gonna give him a 9 because I have never done a 10, so I liked it. You got a little bit of
Wow,
a DMX flow.
you had to throw Tom in there like that.
Yeah. I got
I'm gonna put a bunny back on your name, so be quiet.
I got a low sitting at like 9.5. He was almost at a 10 for me. He just, he ain't get me all the way there. If I would have took my head off this other screen and look at the screen and see what he was doing, he had a 10. But see, he ain't. I was listening. See, I use these ears, and yeah, he had some bars in there. He spazzed out. You know what I'm saying, man? I like it.
Hey, OG. I got a question for you. Have you heard this one yet, though?
No, that was my first time hearing it. I'm gonna have to go check it out.
It just came out yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Yeah, he spazzed on that one.
And I'm telling you, he did 3 different beats.
Yeah, 19 minutes. I'm like, shit. I'm gonna put this whole goddamn thing.
And I'm gonna tell you this, Tom.
Yeah.
The reactions to this is like the internet, YouTube going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like
I love a nigga that
you got your YouTube is going crazy over the reaction on this guy.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, man. Listen, if y'all don't listen to motherfucking rap, if y'all don't listen to this shit on your off time, just sitting there chilling and just fucking listen to niggas rap, that shit be crazy, nigga. I mean, I do. That's what I do, dog.
Can I get a request?
Sure.
Can we play this a little bit more?
This nigga want to be greedy.
All right, this guy, where you come from?
Yeah, I knew you was gonna pull it. That's why I popped up. Because I got a
fucking
deal.
hater. You fucking hater.
Marty, when I seen it on the news, I was in tears. Plus, I was stuck back in my hood for 6 years. Thinking all I need is one more dance. Then the same label that dropped me gave me one more chance. You must be ready to die. Say you might rap the best. Bitch, I'm Biggie out the grave. This my life after death. Did not pass the test around and let y'all copy. Rappers won't say my name, but I bet y'all watch me. Labels back you flex all cocky. They had the biochemistry, so you won't be my next autopsy. Dissect that. I elect my dialect, make my pupils dilate. I'm like the butterfly effect, study the Shutter-eye effect. Look, when life is buffering, like how do I connect? Remember Simba looking in that pond? How do I respect?
You know what?
Niggas I son but won't see me, like how do I reflect when they lying and everybody following them birds? Ask Mufasa, nigga, you can die from what you heard. Shit get hostile in the purge. My delusion got me out of the hood. So at this point, using logic is absurd. The watchers of the earth chanted mantras to manifest my existence and had a galactic conference at my birth. Where a sentient being told me that conscience is a curse. She was right. I could always see the nonsense in reverse. And in the darkness it get worse. They put so much money on that boy head, that nigga had sponsors on his hearse. Dearly beloved, we get
the fuck out of here, nigga. Stop playing with him.
Yo,
You know he ain't from Oklahoma.
No, he ain't.
You know where he's from, though.
Ooh, that nigga
You know where he's from.
That nigga has sponsors
On his hearse.
I gave him an 8, right? I said because of his delivery.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, he got some lyrics. I gotta give him a 9.
Yeah.
Yo, John, hey John, you ain't even heard the worst though, John. He kills it. Like he even go harder, man. It's crazy, but you know, it is what it is. You know, where he's from.
Yeah, when he did that spazzing and talking about buffering, I was like, okay, yeah, that was right.
Yeah, but John, time out.
Y'all niggas,
John,
bro.
Yeah.
Yo, but did you peep what he did? He buffered in the freestyle.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I was like, I thought he did in the middle of it. Yeah, that's why I said that. That's why.
What you know about rap, Jonathan? Because you listen to the hip, the hippie to the hippie to the hip.
Hey, LA, all I can tell you when he buffered in the middle of his rap, I like, nah, that was creative right there. I gotta give him a 9 on that one.
OG,
so,
go ahead.
Look, so this nigga here. So we're gonna go ahead and run through him. E-Dub, what you get your second part.
That ain't even the second part. That's still the first
I know
part. It's
this.
still a 10. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even changed the beat. The second part is even crazier. But go ahead. It's all good.
He
It's
the
10.
cheater. He gonna have one long ass song.
Hey, look what
You might have to hold this some time. We're gonna come back to it in a minute. We had 3
Hey,
minutes.
LA, the shit just came out yesterday and it's killing it right now.
Did it? But did it come out? What the hell is in that Nutella jar on the desk?
Yeah, I don't. That's JP's. No, that's JP's hot dog water.
No, it can't be because it's not in a metal can of corn. So
Yeah, that JP hot dog water got some special powers, man.
I better leave JP alone. He up there trying to figure out how to plug his door to PlayStation 5 up. They can't figure this shit out. He doing a whole live on it.
I wonder who
All right,
bought that.
Who bought his kid a PlayStation 5? Because you know he did.
No, but
it wasn't
he
him.
confused at a motherfucker over there. That
Them
TV screen
goddamn
black.
income taxes.
I was sitting there watching that screen for 5 minutes. Tell myself,
Oh, we ain't
I'm
even done
supposed
our
to do
income
this.
tax yet. We need that money, nigga.
Oh,
need
okay.
that.
LA done pulled up
It's
finesse
finesse
2 times.
He
Not the one time, but the 2 times.
2 times. You hear me?
We can't hear
Oh yeah, we can't hear it.
Yeah, I got you.
So look, should you really hop out the lamb truck, 40 Glock in the way it could jam up. I get caught this bitch, I'm a man up. Do a 10, come back on them bands.
Yeah,
up.
I heard this not ready.
They want my name on headstone, whack his mama, they gon' say I'm dead wrong. Free my little niggas, they know I love them, but don't wanna talk on no fed phone. I been through it all, the jail, the wall, betrayal from dogs, ran in with law. My BM keep calling me asking for money. When I was locked, she blocked all my calls, and I ain't bringing up the past. I'm just staying on point for the future. They ain't fucking with me, I ain't fucking with them. Fuck you, mean feelings mutual. I play at the fifth, I hushed up. RP to Malik, they were fucked up. If you think you safe just cause you got money, you wrong, cause you can get touched up. Yeah, I come from the projects, I looked up. Now I'm stepping on toes, they scuffed up. Got your bitch backstage getting bust up. They ain't see this shit coming, I snuck up. So pussy to feed us. Used to ask for they help, now they need us. Brought my daddy some Gucci, he G'd up. I jumped out in that Prada, I'm peed up. See these niggas in traffic, they freeze up. I put on for them C's, I'm 3'd up. Had to give me some money when got me a pack, got it off and right back and read up. I'm the man with the plan. I was behind it all. They screaming federal fed, but I ain't been behind them walls. I never get cocky when I'm getting money, cause you can rise and fall. She sucking my dick while we in the jacuzzi, put me in the mind of jaws. These niggas fake it to make it. I really was facing them cases. I really was gelling at Mason with no conversation. I'm patiently waiting. I'm coming like crack in the 80s. I'm back to the bases, ain't talking yo got it. Come on. I told my nigga, hold on, I'm coming back home. He called him a body. Crazy. They tried to blame a nigga. They tried to change a nigga. They painted a picture like I was a monster. They tried to frame a nigga. I really live what I'm rapping. Yeah. These niggas tell another nigga story. Hop out the lamb truck, 40 Glock in the way it could
Nigga murdered that shit.
These niggas telling other niggas stories, nigga.
Finesse 2 times, murdered that thing, dog. Come on, E-Dub.
Yeah, go ahead, E-Dub. Go ahead. What you think?
I give him a 7.
Nigga, stop it.
Nah.
Oh, you
I mean, come on, man. What you I'm gonna give him a 7.
The nigga
He not better than Los. I gave him a 7.
He told the story,
okay.
E-Dub.
Go ahead, LA. It's your turn, sir. What you give?
Nah. Go ahead. That's all on you. Go ahead. I'll go last. This is mine. E-Dub pissed me off with that bullshit.
I'm about to
you a fucking hater, man.
At first, when he first started off, I thought he was kind of elementary. But as I kept listening to him, he graduated a little. He graduated on me, and by the time he finished, by the time he ended the clip, I actually gave him a good 8.5.
Okay,
because he told a story. As he told a story, his rap kept graduating. It kept getting deeper and deeper. The way he used his lyrics in his bars, the way he was setting stuff up. I was like, okay, yes, I'm gonna give him 8.5.
You know, E-Dub ain't gonna back off B more, dog.
That's sad.
Nah, I got another one for you too.
I got
Go
another
ahead,
one for
Mayo. What
you.
you give him, Mayo?
I'll give him an 8.
Give him 8. Okay, Kyle, what you got him sitting there?
Meh, 6. He's nothing special.
Y'all
I don't think I don't think he's anything special. Like he's
No, that's finesse 2 times. Nigga,
yeah, well, he 2 times somebody else because he doesn't sound any different than other people. I don't know. I'm not saying his lyrics were bad, but that other guy was way better.
But we're not judging him on the other guy.
You're not comparing to
that, and I don't like him. LA, I was being generous with that.
I know. I hear it.
But I hated the white dude the most. The white dude was horrible.
You crazy. I'm gonna give finesse 2 times 8.5.
I got him sitting at a 9. LA, go ahead, sir.
I got a better thing. Like you can listen, you can visualize what the fuck he was saying. Like that's all we asked for. Let me visualize exactly what you're speaking about.
No, I
And
just
you can
want to see
do
his
it.
bars and listen to his bars and decide if I like him or not. You crazy. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm about to get that same grill that nigga got in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, you can
I'm about to get that
fantasize
same
about what
grill.
he's talking about. LA,
I'm about
if
to
you
get that
want. That's
same
on you.
grill so I can be shining on
It's
OG.
not about the
Boy,
fantasize. It's
that
promise you.
motherfucker $35,000.
We ain't gonna
I'm
hold it
about to
against
be.
you, sir.
I'm gonna
It's
be
your life.
shining on OG like
You better
this.
go shine and buy yourself.
It's
This
$35,000,
is
bro.
what's
That's
wrong
a
with
lot
y'all
of money.
people.
I'm about to shine on this nigga OG. Fuck the gold. I'm putting diamonds in
I
that
can't
bitch.
afford it. I can't afford it.
You know his breath stink. That shit crazy.
Oh, that shit.
Real
Yeah.
talk.
Damn,
Well, his
gold above
pop out though. His pop
2,700
out
an
though.
ounce. Can't afford that shit now.
Yeah, his shit pop out like a motherfucker though.
All right, so what's the next one LA got for us, man?
I got it already queued up. Don't worry about it.
Get back into this regular
I know
theme
y'all.
before we start
If
going to all
y'all,
these great
I know.
we had a
I know my
theme tonight.
nemesis.
Everybody's switching it up, going to all these good people. Okay.
I know my nemesis. E-Dub won't hate on this one.
I paid him a ticket.
This nigga got a freestyle rapper.
Hold on, stop. I can't hear. I can't hear, Tom.
A couple racks ain't heard his name.
Why does the Ethiopian
I told my lawyer that I did it, then I paid him a ticket. I beat the case, we both smiled. I know this game really wicked. I gave my boy a couple racks, ain't heard his name in a minute. I called his phone, he ain't pick up. I was gonna say I ain't tripping. He hit me back a year later. I told him pay me in distance. Keep them types out your circle. That part came with the business.
Absolutely.
I love the shit that mean me harm. My heart came from the trenches. And it's some shit that I seen wish I wasn't able to witness. Like deaths of my close friends. Beef that got no end. Ever touch the dead body. You get chills from that cold skin. Cell walls closed in. Yeah. And if I could talk about this pain, just imagine what I hold in. They know my name in countries I ain't never been to. I was losing, they was hating. So imagine what these wins do. Imagine what we've been through. Look, so used to the lies, it's kind of scary when we hear the truth. Being scooped, sliding with a baddie that ain't trustworthy. Hated when she whispered in my ear, it made me bust early.
That two-stroke bus. I've been there.
I told my
Hey, I heard this whole freestyle. This shit, that nigga went off like a motherfucker. But y'all don't watch battle rap like I do, so fuck y'all.
All right, so go ahead. King Shinar, what you think of that, sir?
Yeah, this is all right.
We're 1 through 10, sir. We ain't doing ice. We're doing 1 through 10. Okay, we're doing 1 through 10. We're doing 1 through 10. What you give
Pick
it?
a goddamn number, or I'm gonna put you down.
Don't worry about it, Kyle.
For him being a storyteller, I give him a 7.
Okay, cool.
That's all we trying to do.
We got him sitting there, E-Dub.
Well, that's Geechee Gotti, so I give him a 7. I already know what he good.
Man, you better put some respect on Geechee name, nigga.
Clowning, fam. Go ahead, LA. With you. You want to go last again or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Mayo, what you give it?
6.
Go.
Yeah. Damn, but it's crazy like a motherfucker. Go ahead, John. What you give, sir?
See, King Shinar messing up because I was gonna say 7, but I can't go behind him though. So just because I can't go to King Shinar, I gotta give him an 8.
Yo, who taught you to hate yourself, bro?
Oh wow. Okay, go ahead, Kai.
I warned you, Queen Shenard. I'm gonna give him a good 8.5, almost a 9. I like it. I like this flow. I like it.
Okay, so I'm gonna literally go off of because I like motherfuckers. I do like storytellers, and he painted a picture vividly. He even said it in this rap. If you heard what he said, he even said it in this rap that he's painting this picture vividly for you niggas. I'm gonna get a nigga 9.5.
I believe him more if he can throw in some metaphors.
He did. He literally did. Did you hear it? The nigga said, if I tell you my pain, you can imagine what I hold in.
Rhythmic rappers, I don't care for those.
Oh, Lord.
You gotta have some complexity with your raps.
Well, make
If
sure
I tell you about my pain, you can imagine what I'm holding in. That's what?
I got the nigga sitting at a 9. So LA, what you got him sitting there?
I get him a 10.
Okay, got him sitting at another 10. Now, King Shinar, this so-called freestyle or rapper you talking about, sir? You able to drop 2 songs in the back?
Yes, sir.
And
hey, look, so what's next?
You don't have to say that everybody else's stuff is trash. We just rating them 1 through
I
10.
got you.
Oh, the next two, we sticking to the topic that Tom started off with before you came up here with this King Los and this awesome back and forth 19-minute non-stop headbanger. Yeah. So go ahead and play them two, Tom. Go ahead and get my two
look,
right there.
Can you cue that up and go to 355 on the same one? Can you cue that up and go to 355 on the same one?
Yo, I mean, we got to stop these damn cheating ass, man.
Does it have to be a freestyle or can it be a song?
It could be a song, but just make sure it ain't the whole. We can't play the whole song, so we only can play the verse in the song. So make sure it's a
so you
verse.
get about 30 seconds now. 30 seconds now.
OG, we need to put some rules up for E-Dub because every week this nigga.
Yo, it's a different song. It's a different song though.
We see it. Just let Tom when Tom play it. I don't know who started.
Yeah, it's 355.
Is this where you want it right here? 810.
Yeah, 810 for these niggas, man.
Because JP brother.
We sticking with them. I'm sticking with Tom. He start off with 2. I start off with 2. Just like that. Let's go.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. Look.
Get up on that mic for me.
Yeah, now if I'm gonna keep it real, then I'm the illest boy alive. Mama preached I had it in me, but I needed to apply what she knew was up inside. The biggest puzzle to this day, that's the brain that she created, but the one that God designed, that's mine. Now every week is a party. I tell them no, I'd rather not. Too busy writing my story. I got visions of my dreams, and it's the same behind the scenes. No need for sugarcoating nothing. Look, homie, this is me. No facade, I let you see right through my pain like a window. Being honest, never not, although it's hard as it's simple. At least for most people. See, I'm surrounded with fate. I make a move or two, they screws is loose and all of them change. But look, I ain't mad, that's the way that we grow. I'm blessed with haters, fakes, and all the enemies I keep close. Cause anyone I come across, I always give them a chance. Till they leave me a reason to leave them stuck where they is. My biggest fortune was never feeling fortunate at all. Now I'm hungrier than anybody y'all come across. And they hate that shit, steady trying to stop me. You can fight right now, ASAP like Rocky. Beers telling me I'm lucky cause I chose a different path. I don't have assignments or the stress of waking up for class. Fuck a class. Every day I live is a lesson.
Yeah, I got
Learn more
this
this past year in any class I've stepped in. Look, understand that there's more inside. Like my lyrics made of lotion cause they moisturize. Bringing tears to my mama's face cause I always felt out of place until I found this music. Then I used it, then I found my place. Now I'm here and I'm right in my zone. Rapping, working every day exactly where I belong. And trust it won't be long before you see me progress. Name elevated and getting compared to the best. Sway.
He got a 5. He got a 5. He got a 5. He got a 5.
Y'all wasn't rating bars.
Okay, go ahead. Go. Wait.
That nigga said his lyrics was made of lotion. That's a whole.
He got a 5. I ain't gonna waste no time.
Cool. Okay, you gave him a 5.
That shit
Okay,
crazy.
no, go ahead. Yes, sir.
That shit crazy. Hey, OG, you did what the fuck you wanted to do now. That was a bullshit.
No, I was muted this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he said I'm ASAP like Rocky Balboa. I give him a 6. A 6.
Yo.
I give him a 6.
Oh shit.
Okay, LA, go ahead, LA. Go ahead. What you get? AK, baby. 47.
I'm trying to not be an asshole because he put a whole no. He put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. I'm gonna give him a 5.
Okay.
That was a freestyle, right?
Yes, it was a freestyle.
That was a real freestyle too.
He didn't even come out. He didn't even come out like he was really convinced what he was saying himself.
Oh no!
What you get a nigga, man?
I already told you what I gave him. I went first.
Oh, you said you gave him a 5. That's right.
Yeah, I went first.
E-Dub goes like I won.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm gonna be the asshole because that shit was ass. It was basic. It was basic rhyme. I mean, he didn't have no punchline. The best punchline was Rocky. That shit was whack as fuck, man. I give it a 2.
Punchline was lotion, nigga. What you talking about?
That shit was whack, man.
He said he was mentioning ASAP Rocky, the rapper, but he's really mentioning Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, but that shit was the best part. That shit was whack, man. That shit wasn't even good.
The best
Who
part was
rapper was
lotion,
that?
nigga.
Who picked that one?
I did.
Yeah, you need to throw, you need to pick one more and throw them both in the trash.
No, see, the point is the point about it is y'all the niggas that's coming up here trying to pick the best freestyles and all this other stuff. Nigga, we are here to rate bars, sir. I'm picking people who are freestyling, and we are going to rate them bars.
You know, that's all right, but look, I mean, it's just like the Apollo. We would have booed that motherfucker, man. That shit was whack.
No, E-Dub. You let this motherfucker get away with this bullshit he kicking right now. There's no fucking way. We all have been consistent in what we've been playing. The songs we like.
And he slid that bullshit in.
Wait a minute.
You supposed to read the room,
Wait. Stop.
He was better than the other one.
I got a time. Check this out. Y'all niggas not even reading the room because we didn't start off with no jigaboos and we didn't start. Tom picked 2 white people.
That's a whole fact.
And OG just picked 2 white people. We just starting it off, son. We still got our other picks in the deck that we ain't even win.
All right, well, since we
got King Los and play a whole 19 minutes of straight headbanger and expect us to listen to it. Nigga, no, we gotta hear some bad in between. We gotta have some threes in there too, son.
I thought we got rid of DEI.
I'm not even talking, you dumb fuck. And
I'm saying when you was talking earlier, you sounded weak. I trying to wait you quiet down.
I thought we got rid of DEI.
No, we didn't. We got DEI back here. White woman, did you give?
No, I didn't rate him. I am going to give him one point for showing up. 1 point for
bars
for the shut up. For the lotion, because that was decent.
That was the best bar in the whole goddamn song.
But then I'm gonna take away a point for that hideous ass shirt, so he gets a 1.
Oh my God!
I thought John was gonna get a nigga 7. He was talking about blessings and what God can give. And he was talking about the cherishing what his parents say. He was talking about the word, but you just gonna let him just, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool though.
You was talking about the word of lotion, nigga.
You hear me? And how the tears flow, baby. You know, like the ocean.
No, we rating bars, right? In the totality of the bar. Like that's why I gave him a 5.
Okay, you did.
What you gonna give this next person I got back there? To make sure
you didn't rate him. What'd you give him?
Me, I gave a nigga a 4. Yeah, bro, of course, bro. Because we are rating bars, bro. We are seriously rating bars. I can't play all good shit.
Here we go. Another cracker.
Yeah, something else.
With a sway in the morning. First beat number 1, DJ Wonder.
All right.
Oh, it's
something faster. I like
this.
Yeah,
I like this.
Listen. Get ready, get set. This a meme. This is wild. This is a childhood dream. I'm that guy though. All pride, yo. Do my thing and stack ride though. I'm at White Oak, the gun club. I mean 1 Oak. That's a dumb club. I don't go there, but I get dumb love. Legend, bitch. Trash you heard, that's all alleged, bitch. Plagiarist, stay making shit. Greatest gifts come from painful shit. Truth is, I'm a true G. Only white kid with big and a Coogee tatted to me. And Tupac too. And Missy on my 2 knees. Dude, please stop asking about my tats like some groupies. Whenever the truth's required, I'm hired. I'm the go-to guy for fire. When the truth's not needed, I beat it. I come from La Migra, streets kid, I'm gyro. Why's he acting up, backing up when the trash is up? If it's trash, I'ma pass the
I give him a 1.
Why though? Because I'm testing me for the best.
He can't even recover. He can't recover from this.
Legacy.
Look at that.
Geico.
Buff,
Talk
nigga.
shit, I pop up, I'm popping these, popping G, popping C. I get you high as poppy seeds. Copy me, you ain't Heather Knox and me. Roger me, check me. Evidently, kid is transcending. God damn, it's a hell of a day. Sat here jammed between Heather and Sway. It's a dream, yes sir, I'm the belle of the ball. Never thought my rhyme style was eligible. Rhymes are negligible, unintelligible. Now I'm exceptional, unquestionable. No question, I'm full. My cup, it running.
We don't need to hear anymore.
No, keep
He said he's the belle of the ball.
I tried.
Yeah, I got a 1. I got a 1.
I tried to do with Shayla Buff. That nigga's a fucking weirdo.
I give him a 2.
He said like Geico. He said,
Nice flow on the Gribo, on the bit summer Cypho, on the Lijo. It's like what?
Unintelligible. I'm like, what is you doing, bro?
He was on his Kendrick Lamar.
I thought that was. I thought that was Brandon.
Give him a 2.
Give him a 2. Okay, LA. What you got for the boy Charlotte Buck? Oh, he act like he ain't here now.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Well, he said, "Oh, sir, hell no." He must.
LA muted. You muted LA.
You know.
Man, I gave that motherfucker a -12. He was terrible. Kill himself.
Yeah, that was bad. E-Dub.
Geico.
Well,
I'm
gonna just start off by saying I got one word for that. Amazing.
You a lie.
It's amazing how the fuck y'all found that dumb shit. And y'all even put that in here for us to rate that.
Bro, we got to play ball.
Yo, if you can play some underground, if you can play some underground shit.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think? We rate everything,
No,
nigga.
it's a song though. It's a song.
I don't give a fuck. Put it up there. You better put it. Okay, this is what you do. This is what you do. You put the motherfucking the bar where you wanted to start, and then I'll play it from whatever number you want me to start from. Because we rating only bars.
Song, bro. You
Hey,
gotta
play
the
whole song.
No. Remember mine's 355.
Nigga, stop it. What up, wrestler? What the raid up in this bitch? Thank you, sir. For the raid. Bro. Yes, sir.
I give him a no.
That's crazy. All right. Well, I'm gonna play
my
one.
rating.
I'm gonna play one for you, motherfuckers. That's
Can you
not.
play something decent?
Do you have? Well, you find your own shit. White woman.
No, I can't find anything. I don't know how to find it.
Oh, it's not my fault.
Y'all didn't ask me. Y'all didn't ask me my vote.
You better put. What's your vote, nigga?
Nigga, you already gave it a 2.
Yeah,
I gave it a 1. I gave it a 1.
So you gave it a 2. You said 2.
I gave it a 1. No, I gave it a 1.
You gave it. You liked it that shit, John.
It's cold.
I gave you a
It's
1.
cold.
It's
Here we
cold
go.
inside.
Yeah, it's cold inside.
Bitch, you overly bad, but you was a hoe in the past. I know. Don't act like
that nigga's on a walker, dog.
That bro, and he told me who cracked. She eat me up, make her
We played this last week.
Then I hit the road like I'm Jake, like I'm getting
I can't hear what y'all talking.
Run off with that paper, no smoking your ass. Yeah, that bitch is a go. No, like literally though. Free Z. It's on when my nigga get home. If they send a bond, I got cinnamon roll. Fuck all my exes, I shit on them hoes. All glitter ain't gold. They pretty and broke. That nigga's a bitch, babe, give him a thumb. He all on the ground with subliminal posts. Why would I copy these niggas that rap in the city when I'm way harder than yours? This ain't thick. That 300 black in his back. Now he look like Shamar when he walk. Smacking the Vic. Me and Killer in the cat. Draw them bitches like Mario Kart. My bitch a Brett, a Barbie, a doll. Unless she on her shit, she don't party at all. Okay. I feel like Georgiana. Wise bitches to fucking for $40. I be chilling not cause I done wore designer. I buy that for my kid like a quarter pounder. Fuck jury, these niggas rock voice tonight. I spill red on my girl like a 49. Got exposed and that just got me more vagina. I be all in her head like moisturizer. And for 40,000, I file a text. Fuck the hook and the IRS. Niggas can't do a drive by pulling down my block shooting. We shooting your tires flip. I know you got a pass with your lying ass, but you turning me up like a bottle cap. I try to push a piece, now I'm tired of that. Bring the black out some Glockies and chop it back.
Okay.
It's up to y'all.
His bars was better than the last guy, so I'm gonna give him a 3.
Yeah, I put it in the back chat.
Yeah.
All right.
So the first one is for you tap dancers, and the next one is some good shit.
Hey, dog, you got one tap dancer left before your ass get dismissed. Shut that dumb shit up today.
I have a question for you.
I don't think you'll get struck, bro.
Wait.
Can you just find the video and then put the video
That's what I was
with a
about to
shirt?
say.
And the crazy part about that, when you get ready to share that video to us, King Shanora, just click on the bottom of the shirt where you want to start the video with, so he can just get straight to it.
Straight to.
All right, give me a second. Hold on.
What up, Tin Man? How are you doing?
I'm around. I'm surviving.
Surviving. That's all I'll take. So what we're doing right here, right now, we're rating bars, we're rating rap lyrics. No matter what the beat is, it doesn't matter. We are specifically rating what they say, and if you want to put in their delivery, and their cadence to what they say, it's all acceptable. But what we're not doing, we're not rating the beat. Most people want to wonder how they ride the beat. We don't care about that. We want to know what they say and how they deliver it. So this is a little thing. Then we give 1 to 10 rating.
He was all right. 4.2.
Okay.
I put it in the chat. Play it up until like 1:30.
What'd you rate it first? What'd you rate this guy that we just saw? King Shinar. What did you rate him?
Who?
The last guy that just went.
Oh no, I was listening to. I was checking some tracks.
LA, what you give him?
A 4. I'll give him a 4.
All right, John.
I already told you.
Oh, that's right, you did. E-Dub.
I gave him the same thing I gave him last week. You played him last week. I gave him a 3.
That nigga remember too much shit. God.
I heard glitter and cinnamon rolls. He gets a 2.
That's the whole fact.
That's all I heard.
And he moisturizes woman hair. Like,
Tom,
okay,
what you
what
get a
you
nigga,
doing?
man?
I gave him a 5.
You gave him a 5. I got the nigga still sitting at 8.
Yeah, I gave him a 5.
What are y'all hearing to give him a 5 and an 8?
The bars. What he's saying?
Yes, sir.
Everyone don't
Yeah, he not
respect
listening,
everything
dude.
someone say. Like, listen. I'm more of a punchline. I like a lot of punchlines. I do like a story tell, but I much rather a lot of punches. I like a nigga getting punched in his face. That's what I like. What's your name is? What the fuck is it? King Shinar. What did you say started at? Because the way you said it. Hold on.
It's to share a link timestamp.
Okay, never mind. I got it. You set it up the second time. The first one was.
I don't think you should play it, bro. Honestly.
Why is that?
Why the fuck you put up here if you don't want to play it?
No, just play it. Play it.
Okay. All right.
You picked this bullshit.
We only you understand that we only playing like a minute.
Yeah, we're not even playing that long of it anyway.
Up until 1:30, 1:40.
Okay. All right. I was waiting for it.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and rate it. But
ain't no need to. Ain't no need to.
Okay.
We
Well,
all
yeah, you already
thinking the
they
same
got you. They got you up out of here anyway. So
Ellie,
you
wait
wanna
your turn. Wait your turn. Rate it though.
No.
Shit. LA say no. So you up out of there, brother. Let me go and get you. No.
I played it.
No, he can stay.
No,
I said he can stay until tap dancing.
Okay. Well,
He
first
said
time you
he's
say
gonna
tap,
kick me,
first time you
bro.
say tap dancer, you gone, bro.
Really gonna kick me? That's why I said don't play it. Play the other one.
But he ain't say tap
I
dancer.
got you. I got your second one. I got you. Hey,
Yeah.
hello. I got your second one right now. Just go ahead.
No,
Go ahead and rate
okay.
this shit.
Hold on, we talking about
I
business.
mean, the
now.
second
OG.
one is kind of dark. I don't really, but it's some
Okay,
good
King
lyrics.
Chanel, hold on real quick, sir. If you say tap dancer, your ass is gone for 20 minutes. I'm
Got
letting
you.
you know
That's
that
all.
now. It just
I got
that's
you.
just
That's
it's
it.
already been sent and approved.
I heard you, bro.
Ox TV didn't sent me that. No, well, you're gonna have to hear this because I gotta give out my resource because you know what I'm saying. My HR sent me this and said I gotta take care of that business. Now you don't control nothing over here, player. I do.
Word. I got you, bro.
Okay.
Let him know, OG. Look at you.
So just saying.
The Eyes TV don't play.
So we're gonna go ahead and rate that. What did you give them lyrics on that song, sir? 1 through 10 that you just
Give it
presented to them.
an 8 point or a 9. A 9.
So you give it a 9, okay. Okay, 10th man, what you get at there, sir? You just got through hearing. What was that artist's name anyway?
7.5 to 7.5. 8. Maybe 7.
7. Okay, go ahead. Okay. LA, we got another 8. Got an 8 and a 9 so far.
If I can give that thing hell, I would. That shit was terrible. It's trash. I give it a 0. It was terrible. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Yo, be real, bro. You don't
All right. We listen. We always been real. If he ain't like it. John the Baptist, keep going.
I didn't really listen to it, so I can't give it a rating.
Okay, moving on. E-Dub.
Now I'm gonna be completely honest, man. That fucking song was ass, man. Hey, look, I mean for real. I honestly expected a little bit more from you because you kind of sound like Biggie and shit. So I kind of thought it would be like more lyrical, but that shit was terrible, man. And I hope that was the worst one of the two.
Okay, Kai.
I ain't even give it. I ain't give it a number yet, Tom. That shit was a
my bad.
-1.
Okay, my bad.
Dancing, bro.
That's a fact. That's
shit
a
was
fact. And I
fire.
give it a no.
Okay.
Because that shit was snowflake ass,
Okay, so
complaining ass.
what do you give it though? Number.
I said a no. That's
need
less than a
need a
0.
1 through 0.
-100.
Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. So technically, I listened to what the motherfucker was saying. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4.
I hate you. I hate you.
Okay, now
give it a 4.
I was listening. Like I said, I'm listening to bars, and y'all gonna hate me for this. I got the nigga sitting at a 6.
What the fuck, OG?
Bro, I can't.
I thought I was muted. I thought I was muted.
Can we drop OG? Can we drop OG?
OG ain't not wrong. OG ain't wrong because for the little bit I did catch, I thought the bars was good.
Nobody cares.
I don't care what you're saying. Hold on, guys.
Hold on.
A cool antichrist.
Listen, nigga, hold on. Listen, I will say this: if you listen to the actual bars, you talking about Condoleezza Rice, you talking about Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, dropping bombs, motherfucking. He hit the whole gambit of America.
Of what?
Yes. Of just
none of that shit fucking rhymed.
Yeah, it may have not rhymed.
None of this shit rhymed. None of it rhymed.
It didn't have to rhyme.
He was telling the story
what
of
the
something.
fuck? You know that's a part of rap, right? That's a component of rap that it kind of has to rhyme a little bit.
For you, it does.
It didn't even have no story to it. That shit was whack, man. That shit was ass.
No, I'm not saying it. I didn't say how good it was or not good it was. Man. What I'm saying is what he was saying was the truth. All right, I mean,
it was good when it was. I listened about. I got a little bit of
bad
it.
Delivery, maybe, but what he was saying was factual.
Yeah.
All right.
Tom, that shit ain't have no punchline or nothing, man.
I understand that. But we ready. The problem with you
Tom, hey, look, if he got another one of those in the tuck, he gotta get that shit. He can't pick no more.
Just listen to it offline, man. Listen to the whole thing.
Nah, I would never do that.
No, they don't talk about it. If you don't want
to, no, that shit whack, yo. I would never even. I wouldn't even share it.
So let me ask you a question. Is it the subject line you didn't like?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Hold on. I don't need your help, Shanard. What you saying,
it wasn't even so much the subject. It just was a whole bunch of words, like Uncle Tom said. Condoleezza Rice, bomb, die. It was like a whole bunch of buzz shit that didn't mean nothing.
I hear you, but it had a story to what he was saying. I mean, I understood it.
No, it was like a story when your fucking 4-year-old telling you that she had a boo-boo and her best friend Camilla wouldn't loan her a pencil. Just because you put a bunch of words together. No, John, I will pay not to play that again, sir.
Play it again,
He has another video. He has another one, and I'm gonna play it.
I'm with E-Dub. Like, damn, just because you put words together don't mean
we might need to make that a thing. If you want to hear a song played again, just shoot me the 2 and dudes on the cash app. Just throw a 2 and
I'm shooting you 2 right now. I'm shooting you 2.
If you send me 2 after we play this song, I send Tom $1 and we'll play that song. That little part just for you.
And
John, you different, man.
Okay,
John,
and if you shoot me $2 down, then you can't get it. I'm just letting you know that now. So you better come through. So
y'all niggas is something else. All right, here's the second song. It's same person, second song. Here we go.
It's about
This shit's fire, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give him a 6.
Hey, here we go. Shit. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's get up out of this
John
screen.
sent that $2 just to let you know that too.
Yeah, just check out some of his other stuff.
he was not playing. He want to hear that other one.
Hey.
Yeah, because I zoned out on the first. I zoned out on
All
the
right.
first time, so
All
I didn't really get a chance to hear.
Come on, give us your rating on that one, good sir.
Yeah, 9.5.
Okay. He said he's still on business. He said 9.5. 10th man, what'd you hear about that shit? Did you like it? Did you dislike it? Did you hear what he said?
Yeah. I'd say a 7 again. I mean, I'm rating it by what I've seen here so far, and it's an underground mix. It's not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. We only rating what we hear. That's all we do.
That's
we
it.
rate what we hear and give it what we get.
What's it
LA,
more than
LA, you can't sway the jury, Kingston. All right, LA, what you got?
3.
Okay, you got a 3 this time. All right, better than negative. John the Baptist.
I said 6.
Okay, you did say 6. E-Dub, you're gonna say a 1.
Well, that was a little bit better than the first one,
Okay.
but I still give it 2 thumbs down, and I give it a 2.
Okay. Kai.
I guess I'll give it a 2 too.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a. Okay, go ahead.
But it was terrible.
Okay. To be honest with you, he had some punchlines in that one. I'm giving it a 7.5. 7.5. That one was fire right there, King Shenard.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got him sitting at an 8.
See? Yeah, he was on this one. I ain't gonna say I like the song.
Now, hold on real quick now. So John done already sent the little $2, so Tom's gonna go back and play this first verse that we didn't hear, unless LA gonna say no. But until we're gonna go ahead and play it. Now I gave it a 6. And y'all gave it some negatives. So we're gonna make sure we was right on this. We usually don't do this, but John asked for the
He asked for it to be played again. I ain't gonna lie. This one was a little bit of shaky. But
okay. So I'm King Shenard, I gotta give it to you. I actually do like the messaging not that I agree with the messaging, but I get what he's doing though. Jesus the most quoted in the Quran. I mean, like the stuff he's saying.
Fact too. That's a whole fact.
Yeah. So it's like I'm gonna give him a 7, bro.
Damn, I had a nigga at a 6. Got him at a 7. God damn.
E-Dub,
do you want to change do you want to change E-Dub? LA, do you want to change?
Yeah.
Do you want to change?
Look, Ron in chat says 7.5. Yeah.
Do I want to change? No, that old anti-America bullshit. I'm good. No.
It wasn't anti-America.
I don't give a shit.
No,
He's still at a negative 100. He's still
I got you. I'm not disagreeing with you, Kai. But what I'm saying though is like we're rating the bars, not the bars.
Yeah, but the bars are the worst.
Oh shit.
The bars are the worst.
His body. Yeah. I like that. Hey,
I'm not cool with it.
King Shenard.
That's okay.
You sizzling on that one, nigga.
Yeah, y'all want some more?
He's on fucking fire.
Give me a second.
No, nigga, we do not want no.
The potato salad was a forgery.
No, see, like it's not like we're not rating it. So let me say something. So let me ask you a question. We're not rating whether we like it or not, right? We were talking like
not at all.
We waiting on how the bars come out, like how they
absolutely delivery,
the message they make.
Message, story, whatever you want to say, and how if you want to say how it makes you feel, that's on you. I mean, that's what we can't tell you how a song makes you feel. Personally.
Yeah, correct.
We just tell you we just tell you to rate what you heard and how it makes you, how it sounds to your ear.
But I listened to the words he was saying, the story, the way he delivered the lines. It was I gotta give him a 7.
Offbeat, but hey, the lines were the lines, and they wasn't that bad. They wasn't that bad. That's why I gave it a 6.5.
I could bump it up to the 6.5. I'm gonna leave him at a 6 though, because I'm gonna stick with my answer. But I told you I was listening.
Another one in the back. That's another one in the back.
Oh my God! We got to go back through the rotation. 10th man. Did you have anything for us, sir? If you want to drop 2 songs in the back for us, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure if there is a whole song, we're gonna do like we just did a King Shenard song. We can't play the whole
I don't
thing.
rap. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It don't have to be rap, technically.
It really don't. It can be whatever you want, but I'm just letting you know if it ain't good, I'm gonna tell you it's trash.
It can be Christian words. It could be a Christian rap.
I did win a rap battle a couple of years ago.
Holy shit!
You got the voice.
So what you're saying is you need a beat, and we gonna rate what you say.
Oh geez, I don't know. I'm in a dark place. It might not be the time. It might not be the time.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yo, but just a warning, this next one is very dark, bro.
No.
Hey, look, but hearing it the second time, I would definitely say that I didn't change my mind.
E-Dub, you lying, E-Dub. You know you changed your mind.
Yeah,
You know you changed your mind.
I can't stand this nigga down.
Hey, Uncle Tom, what happened at 355, man? I only had one.
Huh?
I only had one song.
We about to go. Tom got to get his. Look, we about to start the order over since.
Oh, y'all something else, man.
Well, we got to do it like that, brother. You right there in
a row.
Third.
Come on, man. Now he about to get a third.
Sir, I had more than that, but I'm just saying.
No, we didn't.
On, man.
Yeah, the 355.
We played a little bit more of what he said.
E-Dub done already had 3, goddammit. I don't know what we're doing there. This nigga that slicked in 2. LA done already told on the nigga. You can't be doing that.
But at least when LA come in here and he come in here wrecking and shit, LA come in here with some hot shit as well.
No, he doesn't.
I give him that. You know what I'm saying?
He gave both of y'all.
If you guys make me rap, I'm gonna be rapping about fucking crawl spaces with 6-inch round spiders, and how my hot water heater or how my hot water ain't working, and fucking I had a whole better rap than that. I just fucking around. I'm heading down to my basement to put a heater on my pipes. That's not a euphemism.
There we go. Uncle Tom, can we rate his bars you just spit?
Your faucet doesn't work, bro.
Really trash, nigga. One. What we doing here, bro? We not about to do that. I don't want to embarrass nobody on here like that. We ain't doing that.
We don't need to raise your bar. We ain't gonna
No.
next time.
You know, I was just joking. But when I was, you guys were like rapping. I was actually rapping in my head. Can you rap questions?
Yeah.
What was it? Y'all have questions? Yeah. Can you rhyme questions with answers?
Yeah, you can. If you can ask the question and answer it and make it into a rap format and then put it online, yeah, we'll play it for you, sir. No problem.
Yeah, Jadakiss did that with the song. He had the song "Why."
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all ready?
David the Dude got a song like that too.
Here's my third one. Oh, this motherfucker ain't gonna
him. Then riddle me why labels never sign him. He too boring, ain't nobody gonna rewind him. Sometimes you gotta come out and remind them that it's more than just some rhyming. I'm at that point where passion and purpose will start aligning, where entertainment and education is intertwining. My situation more hesitating than getting aligning when you've been pushed back. And that is an analogy to say that I've been dealing with rejection since a youngin', still I'm killing shit. I noticed they don't hate cause you legitimate. They hate consistency was an ingredient you implemented in becoming you. Cause I know some of you don't wanna do what it would take for you to be the number 2. Yeah, that's the shit. Hey, they never come to you to try to build you up, but they quick to show up to humble you. Them women twerking. I told them I'm too busy. Y'all probably play when the work in. Sacrificed a couple of summers and put the work in till I reached that financial bracket that little Dirk in. Crazy how the story of Judas keep reoccurring. Circle full of snakes and I couldn't see what they were in. And now it ain't no way to rekindle the space we were in. I wouldn't put the fire that burned them out with my urine. And it's been pouring. I never get a little rain. And to be honest, as of lately, I've been questioning the women that I entertain, living like they in the game. Super delusional, but nowadays I swear to God I'm out if it ain't shit the game. I peep it early too, right at the start, to be a simple motion picture and I ain't get the part. Nah, I ain't audition for it. If being a sucker for a woman with success, then I ain't got no ambition for it. What am I doing with this life that he gave? In a system where they like to behave, ain't go through life to be slave. But my thoughts spending nights in the cage, so it's no wonder why I write with this rage. Guess I don't like to get paid. Why? Cause I partake in shit. Cancel culture probably gon' notice and they ain't taking shit. Lately Bo been on this Jermaine Cole, Jamaican shit. The game is like my locks and I'm at that point where I'm shaking shit. Finally, been in my diary. Who would've known the irony of a third I finally open equals them eyeing me. From they birds I move in copacetic and quietly I meditate and praise. I thank the one who's supplying me. If you ain't where you wanna be, then take another leap. I want it now and I refuse to wait another week. I turn the tables way before I turn the other cheek. And with every move I make, I pray my mother peak.
All right, that was my 2. I was gonna let the whole thing play. That's all it was. Where we at? What that?
Fastest, smoothest shade is the winner.
What the fuck was?
Oh, so you do all that when you play one?
8.
Where's that coming from?
Yeah, he cheat when he play one.
That shit ain't coming from me.
Oh shit.
I don't. Oh, it must. Oh, yeah, it must be
Yeah,
something.
yeah. I don't know what this
okay.
nigga talking about. I don't know what this nigga talking about. He talking about he
All right,
coming
go.
from him. So
Yeah,
you
we
know
don't
what
even get
else
the
person
we
can
don't
do
even
it?
get the vote on heads. They just say he the winner. God damn. Okay.
You can vote on this shit. This shit was hot. Nigga, what we doing? Y'all know who Bo is? No, stop it.
Okay, go ahead, 10th man. What you think about that?
Best one I heard yet. That's a solid 8. Just don't expect quick responses. I'm in a crawl space.
All right, no problem.
LA.
Get up on a 7.
Wow, disrespect.
I can't figure out how I feel about this one. The lyrics was catching me at times, but then it seemed like it would go too, like they too. What's the word? I can't even describe it, but I'm going to give them a 7.5 though. I can't figure them out. I can't figure out what it is that's not making me go 7 or 8.
Okay. E-Dub.
I would say it was creative. Story you can follow.
Mm-hmm.
It was, for an unknown person, I would have stopped and listened. So I would give him a 7.
Okay, respect.
I am going to agree with B-Baller. Beginning was boring. End was meh. Was better. But the middle was meh.
Ron said it was kind of zesty.
It was kind of zesty. 5. I'll give him a 5.
Yeah, y'all crazy.
It wasn't terrible, but
This
it was
is-
lame and boring.
That's a solid 8.5.
But it's not up to you to tell other people what they
It's my
think
turn
about
to
it.
rate it. My turn to rate
I wasn't done talking.
Oh my fucking god! Go ahead, cracker.
You and your what is that called?
Cracker.
Really?
My
Your
head.
thing on the top of your head looks like a Whopper.
A Whopper.
Yeah, the candy.
Oh, okay.
Milk Duds.
Are you done, nigga?
I can keep talking if you'd like.
Again, a solid 8.5. Go ahead, OG.
I got the nigga sitting at an 8.
Oh, wrestler, you a disrespectful ass nigga.
What is it about their rap that I can't put my hand on? There's something that don't like they like, the people that like this, like they all natural, that they don't take baths, they take
they don't take
like the natural earthy crunchy people.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the kind of vibe they put out when they rap. They're like, something don't feel.
Hey, what'd you say? Go to
Here, this nigga 355.
355.
All right.
He just said it about 7 times. I don't remember the damn number.
Go crazy on me.
You didn't mind when Brandon kept telling you he got a channel 8 times.
Yeah, I blocked that out.
You're a good user.
Check the story.
Okay.
Listen.
Oh, he going off the
Now Paulie was piping Paula cause Paula Papa the plug. Got Paulie peeling the Porch, pushing all the popular drugs. Paula just purchased her body perfect. She perky. She drop a addy, pop a addy, follow it with a perky. Get brain like a scholarship. She swallowed dick with a purpose. Paulie be popping pistols out, tinted out white Suburbans. Push up on a nigga, then hop up out of it like a Berkey. Flow so cold, I got it in flavors. This bitch is now Justin. These rappers is writing this down. If they adjusting to wear my flow like a costume and say it's custom, they call each other private on solid with no discussion. If it's one thing they all agree on, it's don't discuss them. Every day a rapper discovered that I'm disgusting. Wrap himself up in the covers and go to sleep in discomfort. If he even had a dream, he put on my sneakers and scuffle me. Better wake up and buff him. Apologize to the public. Look, I'm a shoe-in. Don't sneak a diss on the subject. Defeats increases. I keep kicking this rough shit. And the bitches love it. Cause him a rich nigga, like an aneurysm rough shit. They say, damn it, nigga, hush it. Don't jam this shit with substance. You go viral. If you say some shit the algorithm fuck with. Oh, you right, kill, slide, murder, death, drill, ride, pop pills, fuck bitches, praise money to feel fly, smoke on op packs, spinach block, pop back. Wait, stop that. Okay. And you still die? That shit sound real high. My house in the hills high, that mean my bills.
He trying to tell you keep your hands off him. Keep touching
when I was capping pills, I lived in a dope dream. That means living in a broke dream.
Okay.
Look, now it's icy on the wrist. Okay. Only VVS, never CSIs. Yes. Ain't no icy on the wrist. Yeah. Young wavy motherfucker, tread lightly on the bitch. Just open the DM. I think your wifey on my. As soon as I read head, she ice spice me in the whip. Only need her eyes and mouth. I put a shicey on the bit. And look, she a shicey little bitch. And you a motherfucking trick pussy. She a lesbian and you a motherfucking lick. Why y'all making me do this? Yeah, you a lick pussy. I'll leave your face in the tooth.
Come on, man.
Basically foolish, man. I said it myself. Yeah. It sucks being this good. I get ahead of myself. I said, look, they scared to death. I hear they breath, they shook. My peers distressed round here, your breath get took. Okay. They peers gon' step cause chest to chest they rooks. I see your flesh, they fear the chef they cook.
Okay. Oh, this is crazy.
Is that another E-Dub song?
Yeah.
I knew it. Go ahead.
Okay, so I gotta ask a question.
Man, where'd you get that 10th man? Hold on, let's go. We're about to come to you, John. Where'd you get that 10th man? Gonna get this rating out of the way.
Dude, I'm literally in the movie Arachnophobia right now.
You going through.
You come to me first. I'm like, I'm going into a spider's lair in a crawl space to deal with frozen pipes. Don't expect fast responses. And you're like, 10th man, you're the first one I'm going to come to. So is that the rapper that was just there?
Yeah.
Is that a guy that's on the panel?
No.
Oh, okay. That's I'd say a solid 9. He was fucking spitting, bro. He's like me when I'm half loaded drunk and fucking fucked up on a bunch of different things and I get real mad at somebody. He's going bah, 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 bah. You know what I mean? Like that was good. I like that a lot.
I like 10th man. I like that nigga, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, LA, with your broken ass.
This nigga, the rest you gave it a 9.
Hold on, I couldn't make out what you were saying with your ebonics. Was that good or bad?
No, that was good.
That was good. You straight.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. You straight. Yeah, you straight. Don't worry about it.
I give him 8.
You give him 8. Okay. John the Baptist, we got sitting there, John.
I got a couple questions. Did this dude got pearls on his wrist?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you got doo-doo water sit on the table?
Absolutely, mud water, yes.
Okay, and then why he keep touching that dude beside him? The dude keep trying to tell him don't touch him.
Nigga, rate the bars, bitch.
So I'm gonna give him a 7.5, 8.
Okay. E-Dub.
Oh Lord.
Wow. Yeah. I don't even know if y'all caught what he said. He said him rich. Did y'all catch what he said? He said him rich. Did y'all get that bar? Did y'all get the fucking metaphor? He said him rich.
Him rich. Okay.
Yeah, but him rich, him ridged. Y'all him ridge your brain. Come on, man.
Him rich your brain.
Yo, of course I give it a 10, man. Come on, man.
We heard it the half cook punchline. Right,
come on, it wasn't no Eddie. Come on, Uncle Tom, you a hater. You a hater. You know that shit was nice.
You gonna hate my motherfucking rating. Go ahead, Kai.
E-Dub, his delivery is the one you can't take.
I give him a 7, 8.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like his first one better than the second one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
Yep,
I'm gonna have to agree with Tom, but I'm gonna have to take the half off.
Okay.
He just got straight up 7 to me. He did way better on the other song, bro.
Yeah.
That right there. He thought he now I ain't gonna lie to you, E-Dub. You see, what you did was you messed it up because you started off at 355, right? And at 355, he would pee popping with the pill popping, pop locking, and progressive moving with power of the power. So you was using too many P's, and he was riding them motherfuckers. And he even broke it down. That was smooth, but then he started on the and you touching on the shoulder. Yeah, all that ain't making no sense. My brain don't move. Yours. So everybody boy sitting there to sell.
He was at
But
Hemorrhage
he
and off the Hemorrhage.
yeah, him
Him
rich. Like him rich.
Yeah, but then you gotta OG when you get a chance and you
It's all right.
slow
Let
it
me tell you
down
something. Let
and
me
you
tell
get
you
to
something.
check it out, you gonna see all the shit that he broke down in that motherfucker, man.
That's crazy. No,
I get it. I get it.
That's the real shit though. You know what I'm saying? But
all right, yeah. I mean,
all I
good.
can say is at least with my guy, you can tell that my guy's actually freestyling. You can tell he's freestyling. Most of these guys, you seem like they wrote their shit.
He repeats that. He does too. It's like they was better the first time, but then it's like second time. We don't need all the PPP. This PP out. Yeah, like nah, it's okay. Do something different now. Let me see it.
Oh, we got a Mexican. He been in hiding for about 2 motherfucking days, at least 2 days. I'm gonna say 3 at most. Actually 6 days. He's been in hiding. So yeah, here he comes, motherfucking Marcus.
The border jump.
What's up? What's up, everybody? How you doing?
We got
They
the
came.
wait.
Oh, my bad.
We got the African booty scratcher coming back to the motherfucking stage. King Shitard Jacob.
I slap you, I slap you, I slap you. I slapping you silly because you disrespected me.
You ain't shit, LA. You ain't shit.
I ain't played that. I swear to God, I ain't touching.
Yo, I got
Y'all should have played that after you played them songs.
This is from a cousin, one of my cousin's aunts, because he's half Nigerian, half well.
All right, but I got the last song. I'm about to play your song right now. Here we go.
Marcus, they came and got you yet, Marcus.
Not that one.
No,
not this
yet.
one.
Well, play it. No, play it.
Okay. All right. What do you rate the bars? Let's start with King Shana. Okay, I got you, babe.
Okay, the next one is
6.
Hold on, wait.
Solid 6.
Okay, solid 6. I got $20 super chat. Fuck your cousin's aunt. Get lost. Oh, God. Damn. Hey, you know what?
No. Play the next one. It's in the chat.
Come on, man.
Her name is Antoinette.
I think what everyone wants to know now is what are you going to do with all this money?
I'm going to reinvest my money into the community.
Oh, that's a very nice gesture. What were you Okay. Is that your son?
No, I just bought this baby cash.
Who is he talking about kicking?
I can bring on the panel too.
This is Sparta!
All right, that's who it was.
Go. Okay.
Thank you, Mayo, for sending in the super chat.
Yeah, you're out of there.
Well, they ain't got to worry about playing that no more because I'm going to be honest with you. That was giving a 3, nigga. He started off, and I was like, oh, this nigga bullshit. Because, look, I'm going to be honest with you. King Shanoy, if you're going to sit here and tell me that you're going to give me some music like that, bro, please bring somebody, bro, that's better than Brother Lynch and all the rest of these niggas. These dudes will eat that nigga live talking about murdering folks and putting people in acid and all of that. Nigga, they go harder than that. That shit was trash.
I'll be right back. I'll be back, OG.
Yeah, but go check out Brother Lynch. Go check out Emphas Coon. Go check out Birds of Ice. You know what I'm saying? Or just check out ICE. Bro, you can find good music that has all that crazy stuff like that, but at the same time, these dudes have lyrics. They ain't just demonic and just trying to just say anything just to make something up. Like that shit right there, you just got to playing was trash. I can't believe you did that. I give it a 3. What you give
So
it?
now you want to tell the truth today. Okay.
Well, sir, bro, because like I said, he could have been, bro. I done heard some songs that was way deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? That was really on the other side of the game type talking. But I still thought it was smooth because of the way they put the words together. But what I just heard, bro, yeah, come on now. He had one good bar in there. And it really wasn't even a good bar. I just give it to him because he said it kind of correctly. But everything else, I was like, okay, this shit trash. So I gave it a 3.
Nah, I'm not gonna argue with your score or your opinion.
No, sir. You go ahead.
I
What your
agree
number
with
is,
you.
sir? What's
I
your
agree
number?
with you. I just say now you're being honest.
No, you been
Them
this.
other
You know what?
two,
Now
the
we
other
got
two
bad
that he
news.
had, that shit was.
I have a little bit of bad news. Uh-oh, somebody pregnant.
See this nigga here. You got to get him together. See,
Them other two was ass, man.
It
You
was
gave him a
Sesame Street.
participation trophy, man. That's what you gave him.
It
Nah,
was
the other
remedial.
two,
It was
bro.
Sesame
The other
Street.
two was kind of good, bro. You can't even lie. We gotta
That
keep
was
it
the
real. The other two
same
was kinda
guy.
good.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. You're right
Telling
about
you.
that. But that is okay. LA, what you give it? Fuck it.
That shit was terrible. I took a nap in the middle of that shit. It was terrible. I can't even give it a number. Let's
That
give
was
it a 0.
remedial.
Shit was
John the
stupid.
Baptist.
I'm giving it a 4.
Shut up,
I
John the
think.
Bastard.
No, listen, I don't read the subject line, but I'm literally listening to. I'm not comparing to nothing else, but just what I'm only listening to what he is saying. I'm
John the
rating his
Blasphemous.
bars. Okay, Marcus, be quiet if they find you. You gotta be quiet before they find you.
DEI.
I'm giving him a 4 based on what he said, though, just on what lyrics that he gave. Marcus, don't let me find out where you at. I'm gonna send ISIS right to your house.
Say ISIS. What the
And
fuck?
what did you give it?
You know,
I knew you were a
they
terrorist.
paying you for that. You know they gonna give you some money, John, for that.
Even though you don't agree with my number, what one number you give it again? He does.
Man, I'm with LA, man. I if he plays that in his car, I know he ride alone.
Oh, that's sad.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
sad.
it's no way you got company in the car with that kind. That shit is ass, man.
That's fucked up. So ass is what, a 1?
Nah, ass is shit. Ass is well, that kind of ass is 0.
Okay. Kai, what you give it? She here with us? Nope. Okay. So we're waiting on Spoon. Spoon gonna come back and give us the rating on the other one. Did anybody have any other song that needs to be played? Besides King Shinar, because this nigga didn't drop this shit in the back and we can't play it no more because he ain't up for he didn't get him back here.
Put
So
some Tech 9.
he basically gone for the day. He's out of there.
Can I put Tech 9?
If you want to put him, I mean, bro, it's your choice.
If you put them up there, we'll play it.
Yeah, like I said, it's your choice to put them up there. I ain't playing no Tech 9. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull the E-Dub in a minute. That's what I'm gonna do. What you think about that? That ain't it right there. Now you keep on going if you want to. Yeah, I know. I got a couple of them like that too. I just didn't want to do everybody like that.
Hey man, you did that shit last week. Last week you did Ali. You did 3 Ali's in a row.
Gotta have that boy after you can't tell me that boy didn't go off.
Yeah, John, and then you had fucking John looking at his chest and LA shaking and gyrating up here.
You hear me? Looking at this grown man do that. That's sad.
You go ahead with that bullshit.
LA had to stand his ass up and start doing the shit.
Hold on,
That's some
E-Dub.
bullshit. You know,
Don't come with them
E-Dub,
lies, E-Dub.
you know that's not the way it went, sir. You need to cut that shit out.
That was you and OG playing that homo. That was you and EG requesting that homo stuff.
Nah, LA said shit. I can do the moves too.
They got the Bernie Mac show on Netflix. I did not know.
Yeah, yo, E-Dub, you better go and help your brother put that PlayStation together. Nigga still standing there looking at that blank screen. You over there helping us. You got your nieces over there wanting to play. You ain't even trying to help them.
Nah.
E-Dub, I ain't know you go both ways, bro. I mean, let us know
Not
something,
at all.
bro.
Not. Hey, John, you were checking out that man's chest.
No, bro, you and OG was fantasizing about that dude. I don't know what we doing here. That was y'all fantasizing.
What is going on right now? What the fuck?
You weren't here. You weren't here a couple weeks ago when OG and E-Dub was coming out the closet. But they was
Wait,
really
what the fuck?
Yeah, the boys came out the closet.
LA, you didn't get excited? LA didn't get excited? Oh,
This nigga definitely coming up with
You
shit
hiding
now.
in you hiding in the closet now that Trump people after your ass.
Motherfucker, I'm legal. You're not. You were
You keep
in the
saying
fucking
that.
you were Dominican Island and shit on
I
a
don't know
raft
why you
like
keep on.
Castaway.
I don't know
Listen,
Marcus,
why
you
that
you
know
was
keep
you
on
you.
saying
Marcus,
you're
you know you're
legal.
not legal. Marcus, you know
Why
you're
you
not
keep
legal.
on?
You was
Motherfucker,
just
that
cutting my
truck you're
grass last
driving
week.
is not legal. That truck you're driving is not legal.
You was
Get the
just
fuck
cutting my
out.
grass last week.
So, hey, but I charged you like 3 times what a regular illegal would.
Yeah, I paid you $5. You correct.
No, motherfucker, fuck your $5.
Knicks hat. Gotta get my flowers in the garden with my kid jacket. No, I got a flow, celebrity row, I'm liking it. If you don't do the right thing with my drink, then I'm spiking it. Make them other teams cry, that's what they hate discussing. They all left with a teardrop like Jalen Brunson. I just got that new coupe, I had to 4-door it. Wanna be an OG like a Nobi, but too small for it. Too small. And now they see I'm spitting the facts. I do it well like Mikal as he bridges the gap. Know I sound like a boss, now he found in the chalk. It's a fact, this cat been in all towns in New York, rebounds on the court, and now I see they started a war. It's not a problem, like Josh, I leave my heart on the floor. No, we ain't letting this slide, you know how the Knicks ride. Get up on that court and running miles like the McBride. Let's get it though, on lock like Shamit off the pick and roll. Robinson like Mitchell for the give and go. My time like it's Thibodeau, coaching, got a team full of shooters. The whole roster is more precious than a Chula. You know I'm tired of waiting, okay, let's get to playing. It's Cameron off the bench. See, now I'm putting pain in. Y'all know I let a few off with me. Know the Knicks gonna win the chip. This is New York City.
All fucking lies, nigga. You full of cap like a motherfucker, nigga. And them pants is ugly as shit.
This is the first one that I have seen the video with because I just got back in. And if I didn't have a video, I would have given it a 0. And I give it a -5.
Wow. Damn.
That was literally so derivative. Was that a white guy too?
No,
What? That's
he was a nigga.
That was bad.
He was a Negro.
What would you give it, LA? Well, Marcus, what you got for us on that there?
Marcus gave it 2. Marcus gave it 2 burritos.
Shut your banana eating ass up, you crocodile hunter.
That guy should never be allowed to rap ever again. He needs to be shunned.
I give it a 1.2.
That's crazy. You know, he's one of the highest paid battle rappers in the world.
Are you serious?
Dead ass.
That he's terrible. I could destroy him.
Wow. I'm not even gonna go there, brother. I got it. You got. Do you have any videos you can put in the back?
I was trying to find. I was trying to find when I was on else. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, hold on. I thought this fool OG was gonna say, "Wow, you got dreams, dog. You got big dreams."
I want to hear you. I want to hear you freestyle.
Yo, go ahead,
now,
man.
Wow, bro. I gotta hear you.
Oh, dude, I'm out of breath from climbing out of a crawl space.
No.
Don't.
I don't need. Do you have any video? Do you have any recording on YouTube? Do you do any type of freestyle, any songs between here and the last 10 years?
I probably have a couple out there. Yeah, I was trying to find the one on El Sancho's panel that was impromptu. They were having like a battle rap, and then I got up and just kind of rapped a roast to everybody that was there. It was.
If you ever get out of that crawl space with them critters, you make sure you.
I am now.
Back. Okay, make sure you find that.
I tried to find it. I don't even remember when it was.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever,
I only just came back to YouTube. Yeah, but you guys will learn. I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube.
Too. Do you use a lot of big words when you rap?
Sometimes, maybe.
Okay, so you one of them intellect dudes.
Sometimes I like to pretend. I wrote a rap. It's somewhere around here on 2 pieces of paper. I wrote a song. I couldn't decide if it was a rap or what it was. I wrote the words. I never got the music. I'm not good with music. I'm good with words.
Okay.
What you got to say about that, OG?
I'm waiting on his way of educating us with his style of rap, and I don't want to talk about it until I hear it. So I'm gonna fall back and
we'll move on.
All right. I'm gonna fall back and let him do his thing.
What y'all get that nigga? What y'all get that nigga, man?
Okay, so go ahead. I think Edo was next.
2.
Oh Lord.
You gave him a 2? Damn, the disrespect is real.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna get that nigga a goddamn 4. I didn't like that one. I didn't even like the one he did with the hats either. That nigga did another freestyle with the hats too.
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna. Oh my bad. Okay.
Go ahead, John. About it.
I'm gonna give him 2 because I thought he had fake legs on.
Fake.
I ain't realize they were pants.
I give him a 1, OJ.
Okay. Yeah,
that she gave him 1 too.
God damn, I got the nigga sitting at a 5. I ain't want to give him no higher than that. That would have been, I've been biased.
Hey, John, it was rated his bars, not his body, man. Get back in the closet.
Oh,
here we go. Here we go.
Close that fucking door.
Bro.
Get your ass back in the closet. He said, rate the bars. Everything that you say is about physical shit.
I need
gay nigga.
E-Dub, I'm trying to let you live, bro.
I heard him call you gay, nigga.
Nah, I just told him just get back in the closet.
No, gotcha. I hear you talking.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't take that shit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. I wouldn't take that shit, John the Baptist.
We good. Let's move on to the next one. E-Dub pretty cool with me. I'm gonna let him ride.
You say he gonna let you ride, pussy. That's what
Nah, I see. There's another sexual reference. I would rather not ride. I'm good.
All right. Yeah, I think this is the baby. Yeah, this is the baby.
Yeah, I'll walk.
Ask my baby. She hand me the lighter so I can spark my blunt. Why keep talking? I don't like niggas coming around me that like to talk too much. I'm in the Benz dropping nephew off at the school. I ain't know where the carpool was. Tell all your friends I'm the nigga that'll show your crew. You ain't tough as they thought you was. Bitch ass nigga. I do a whole nigga nasty. Get on his ass. I got an FN in his plastic. Push the wrong button. I'm flashing. I'm like the camera. I run this shit like I'm dancing. It's just when he played the snowfall. Ain't used to sit until I get the dope off. Say she ain't living the life without me. Baby girl try to kill herself. I cut the rope off. No, girl, I ain't finna let you hang like that. Boyfriend let her show his gun off. We be like, boy, we all know you don't bang like that. Price ever high, I'ma run off. If you know one thing, you know I ain't playing like that. I'ma show these niggas who the man. Nigga try to turn my mojo off and I came right back. Yeah, pussy. Tell me you came with the bitches. Tell me you came with the hoes. I ain't trying to sit around and talk to no niggas. $1,000 perfume on my clothes. Gotta watch how I move when I'm home. Don't know how y'all can move with no pole. Shoot a nigga like I'm Louis Nose. Shoot a nigga like my nigga Joe. And my flavor is still in the throat. I'm motivation, I'm giving them hope. I get the paper, you sick there you won't. I can relate how I feel when you broke with nothing to eat and nothing to wear. I slut out a freak when I'm tugging the hair. If me and the grizzly gon' fight, I don't care. But try to help me, nigga, go help the bear. Know how I look, so I know how they stare. I know how they stare, cause I know how I look. Ain't nothing gon' teach you ass better than life. Ain't none of them lessons I learned in the book. Internet gangster, running to me after running your mouth, not a little nigga shook. I run with niggas who run over niggas as soon as I tell them or give them a look or not of approval. Back in that parking spot when you got me in the car, show you how to ride with a shooter. They don't want me on the streams, I don't know what it is. They must think they gon' die on computers. Over a decade ago since I've been in the school, but you know I still ride with a ruler and show some respect. You gon' talk this shit down, little nigga. This shit is not what you used to. Yeah, believe that. On the motherfucking radar exclusive, man. This baby. How the fuck is this mixtape out right now? You know what? Speaking of the motherfucking mixtape, give me something. Let me slow it down for the boo-boos, but still keep it lyrical for the hip-hop heads. Let's go. Ask my baby, she hand me the lighter so I can spark my blunt. Why keep talking? I don't like niggas.
All right. That was pretty trash. Yeah. That was pretty garbage. Yeah. Who at the bottom? Marcus is on you, sir.
Give it a 3.5.
About right. Let's go LA.
No. He got a lot of money. That's it. I don't know what else to say about it. It was bad.
Thirsty gold digging bitch. What the fuck is a skill?
He just got a lot of money. This shit was terrible. I don't know what else to say. It was a 2.
Okay. All right.
That's the boy, baby, man. What we doing?
John the Baptist.
1.
E-Dub.
I give it a 3. It's like a run-on sentence.
Okay. Kai. She gave it a 2. OG.
Bro, that's the baby, bro. Y'all can't get in. At least get a nigga 8.
I gave it 3.5 because I don't want to get shot. So, the baby.
He said no, sir.
That shit was hot trash. I ain't gonna listen. I lie for niggas sometimes, but that shit was garbage. I haven't seen this nigga yet, but let's go with this nigga.
You didn't even ask me, and you already know what I'm gonna say. That was bad.
Yeah, it was trash. I'm with everyone up
That
here.
Don't even deserve a rating. That just gets a whammy.
He said big bucks, no whammy. He got the whole whammy.
Yeah, OG and
wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, quite interesting.
Nigga, I'm about to go out and rob a bank right now. That shit, that was the worst shit I ever heard in my entire life. Son.
That was so trash.
Terrible.
Where do you go see this shit?
You know he from Florida, right?
I can tell you, you make some terrible life choices. I can tell you that. That nigga said pussy was dirty or something, and he still ate it. Okay.
This nigga said okay.
He get a 0, sir. That was terrible.
Okay.
I'm unsubscribing.
Shit, I never subscribed to the nigga. What you doing? That shit was bonzo.
Wow. See, that's why I have a false sense of superiority.
Damn,
goodness gracious.
Oh, y'all. Hey,
I got one more for you. I got one more for you, Tom. Here, grab this and do this from real quick.
I gave that a 1.
OG, what you get at, nigga?
Man.
It don't even matter, nigga. It's trash.
I'm gonna get my phone.
You a lying asshole too. That nigga didn't even deserve. That nigga 1.5, nigga. Like all damn day.
OG getting out welfare. He getting out welfare for rap today, huh?
Good checks.
He getting out food stamps.
Yeah, I give him a 1. He said he don't pay no bills and he full of drugs. I give him a 1.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna give him a 1 just in case he try to come and rob me. I don't want him to get him a 0. I don't want the smoke. I'm gonna give him a 1. I'm sorry, sir. You don't have any life. You don't have anything to live for.
This is what you call it. What you give it, Tom?
He definitely ain't got shit to lose.
I literally gave it a 0.5.
Okay.
I call that an auditory assault.
I call it a 0.5. A 0.5 for real.
Play that one back there in the back, sir, before we get ready to slide up out of here.
Okay.
Crazy good.
See how well I rhyme? Auditory assault. You weren't expecting that, were you?
Let's end on a good note.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not gonna be good. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. I hate even. Yes. I don't know what we doing, bro. I'm making sure I get. Yeah, we talking all this shit. Come on, let's go.
How can I be Homo sapien? I'm high as an alien. Both of my
What in the living fuck is this?
but not inside a gymnasium. This off the cranium. This is a nuclear weapon. My bars are uranium. I'm spit fire. This must be House of the Dragons. I'm a Targaryen. I don't deal with pussies. I'm not a veterinarian, but I might educate and slap a pussy boy like a disciplinarian. I got a lot of skater homies that'll hit a ramp and do a varial. I got a lot of mob ties. Put you up under the sea with Ariel. I got syrup in my cereal. Yeah, I blow an O like a Cheerio. I shook his hand but didn't like his vibe, so I use antibacterial. I'm too sick, no venereal. But I must be a disease because the weight of my competition keep on trying but dying. I'm telling you, this is a burial. There you go, laying 6 feet while I stand 6'6", and these new kicks sitting in a double R with the double X roof print. Cigar in my mouth with the cover of the blueprint. The slap of the interior is animalistic. My middle finger is a characteristic. You hear his voice in my lower intestine. It's my competition. I'm cannibalistic. How can I be Homo sapien? I'm a fucking alien. How the fuck could you say that I fell off? I just sold out a stadium. Crazy I didn't have a date to prom because now I'm like, look who I'm marrying. I came out of Cleveland and now the time zone I'm in is Australian. Wait, last week it was London, had Scapta at the function. Wembley and a shutdown pre-show when we backstage and you know when we crumbling. Stepped out because the man them thought he was a big dog, so I had to sun him. Test me and they spray like jet skis, turn it to a dance off, make them start crumping.
How can I be misogynistic? I love all my bitches. Grandma used to whoop a nigga with switches. That was way before the switches. I was just talking to Kels and he told me pull up at the crib, he gon' throw on the beat. Yeah. You could be born in motherfucking Antarctica. Promise that nigga ain't colder than me. I was just talking to God and he told me I got it. Don't worry, it's all taken care of. Y'all niggas stay on the blogs, I stay on the ride, so please just do not compare us. I'm from the city where niggas gon' make you pay tariffs. Them niggas trapped like the sheriff. Promise my whole family good if a nigga gon' perish. They in my wood like a Ferris. Ayy, hop in the coupe when in London. I'm a full boss, so can't properly function. Ayy, I buy real estate when niggas is bored. Then my monopoly jumping. Ayy, real music may not get the awards, but you cannot stop the consumption. Ayy, go outside, think you don't need a strap. That was a sloppy assumption. Ayy, I know I'm far from a gangster. Rest in peace, juice that were armed and he dangerous. Run up on road, but I call you an angel. My dick's so long that shit fall to my ankles. Ayy, stop playing, boy, I'm done with the jokes. The album trash that you drop for them folks. Disappointed, but I'm proud of my coat. I'm coming soon, we unlocking the vote. That felt great.
That was way better than anything.
I'm gonna give him a 5. I'm gonna give him a 5. I'm gonna give him a 5 because they better than the last 2 or 3 that we heard.
Okay, this nigga is bullshit. First off, I'm not gonna lie. Both the niggas can rap, right? He gonna act like they didn't say nothing. That nigga switched his shit up like 3 times. If y'all understand, well, MJ,
I did because he did the London thing
3 times. Well, he did not just do London. He did Jamaican, did London, did American. Did all 3 of them. Even stretched the style of his flow. To say that he is not gifted is absolutely insane. Minus the nail polish wearing, I'll give him a 7. Machine Gun Kelly.
That's what I was gonna say. Is there's a reason why Machine Gun Kelly doesn't rap anymore, and the second guy was pretty good. I give Tiny Winslow brother
DEI
there.
shit. Here we got the DEI shit again. DEI.
I give him a 5. The second guy.
Okay. LA. Oh, this nigga left. LA ain't shit.
E-Dub, what you got there, my good sir?
All right, well, I don't know who the Homo sapien is.
Yeah, it's a fact.
I know who Corday is.
Yeah.
But I do. I as far as him switching the flow to a different accent, the Jamaican was ass, but the London was really good. I'm not gonna lie. The London sound just like a London drill rapper. It was really good. I give it a 4.
That nigga E-Dub ain't shit, dog.
E-Dub hating.
Yeah, he been consistent all night, bro.
Excuse me.
He said I give that shit a 4. Fuck it, I ain't tripping. Fuck that niggas is trash.
He only gave out 110. You know who that was to?
Yeah, King Los.
Yeah, and then he only gave that nigga 9 because it went the verse. We would have played it. If I go right now and play that third part of that first song he played, he gonna automatically get another 10. Ain't that right, E-Dub?
Nah, well, let's see.
No, I already know it. I'm gonna get it to you. You right?
He gave King Shinar first one I see him.
Shut up.
Uncle Tom, you check the private chat.
Public chat.
Private
chat.
You talking about something by AK, the real AK Panda remix or what the fuck? Marcus, you know you can throw that song in the back.
Yeah, it's throwing in the back.
I did.
No, you didn't.
You typed it in the back. You typed it in the back.
You went and got
that's too much right there. That's too much work now.
That's what we doing.
That nigga said it's too much work. You ain't shit, dog.
And he talking about DEI. Sound like a real DEI to me. Motherfucker don't even want to go find the shit.
Hold on. You
just gonna type
gotta remember E-Dub. He tried to stay hidden. He want to get found out.
Let me see. Hey, listen, we all got to work together. We all got to be one.
Nah, they giving $1,000 a pop for us to snitch on y'all asses.
Hey, in Mississippi, absolutely. I'm telling you,
we gotta make sure
my day job.
Listen, y'all make sure you get all the Haitians, you get all the Mexicans that are illegal, you get all the Asians, you get all of them in the same round, all the same ones.
Paper, nigga.
Hey, Uncle Tom. Speaking of Mississippi, have you heard about the new law? One of the lawmakers are trying. They want to pass in June or July this year, right? It's called conception starts at erection. I swear to God. And
he's not lying. He's not lying.
I swear to God. That's what it's called. And it
Hey,
says,
I'm down for it, dog.
and it says that no, how I go? No release of genetic materials. Unlawful release of genetic materials is the fine. So the first fine is $1,000. The second one is $5,000, and the third one is $10,000. So that's what
it's gonna be a whole lot of pent up dues, ain't it?
Shit, they saying even if you jerked off, that's a crime. If it's unlawful release of genetic materials.
How they gonna motherfucking
You know what that means, right, John? Delete your browser history, bitch.
Shit, you better not have a black light to some of these people houses.
There was another sorry. There was another thing very similar to that I think it was the UK. And you're gonna have to turn your web camera on to take a picture of you before you browse pornography.
Just give him the middle finger.
Swear. Just in the last couple days, they brought it up.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
Know what that means, LA? Dick discipline, bitch.
Yeah, I'll pay that fine.
Weddings about to go up. People about to start getting married.
Yeah, okay. Well, on that note, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and call it a quits. And y'all have a nice night. We've been on what, 4.5, almost 4.
I'm trying to serenade us with your voice right now. What's wrong with you?
Oh yeah, you on some weird backwards yard type boogie. Stick to yourself.